Wait, who? Why did Naomi just laugh when she's muted? How did she laugh? She's muted.
Muted.
Is that the only weird thing you can
I'm
do
so
now?
confused. What did you do? How are you doing that?
What? Doing what?
She's spam muted now. What the hell?
What? What's wrong?
You abominable beings, the lot of you.
The bot?
I didn't even think I was doing it because I don't think the sound even comes up when you're recording.
Oh my god.
I was just trying to annoy you. I didn't think you were.
No, the
Guys,
sound doesn't come up for
Please
him.
fix
Noticed
your
it.
mic symbol. It's bugging
What?
me. I don't like that. All right. Anyways,
I started talking while muffled.
That would be horrifying.
in the last session. See, I forgot my train of thought. No, I just watched the recap to remember what happened last session. I just lost my train of thought completely.
In the ocean, making it purple.
I despise everything you speak and everything you do. In the last session, you all picked up with... When was this? Was this post? Yes, this is post dinner night in the theater. You all woke up the next morning, all this was gone.
Oh, crap,
Shinra was Uriel. Uriel was very upset of the events that transpired the night before. You all had a stern talking to. Zavari attempted to sneak out but was caught. Winston snuck out successfully but was given a pass by Uriel out of the kindness of his heart. One group, well I guess both groups actually, went on different errands around the city and the entire kingdom, gathering different things from different locations and visiting old friends, meeting up with the elite shadow guard of SARS Valley and the mayor, going to Tola's shop and the herb shop on the other side, ventured to Arcanus to get a pen. You all then returned back to Salvation, where you were informed, well, Aldous first returned to inform you all of why he was gone, and that he would be leaving once again, this time accompanied by Winston, as he was going to train him to be a proper deity to ensure you all were protected and safe. You all said or spoke for a bit about the events that transpired, what's coming up next. Aldous sat down with Venlin for a bit and then proceeded to work on mending her soul a bit more, saying probably about 2 more visits to accomplish the full mending after the splitting they had on the Isle of Call. Winston showed off his new powers he had, like he could do once a day, to take Zavari and him to the cliffside to watch the sky darken over the, which you all know now, or I should have is a purple ocean. I forgot to, the map is now, for those on stream, the map is now accurate to how it should look in reality. You fell asleep there, woke up the next morning to the bright cosmic clouds overhead glowing, the storm clouds that you once saw in the distance now overhead, the green lightning crackling above your head, radiant drops of water that kind of gave a warmed and chilled sensation as they touched. The rainy season finally begun, as you were informed of was going to happen soon by members of, or citizens of Enorum. Venlin woke up, or I believe she was outside when the rainfall began. Winston left his cloak behind with Zavari, as a sign that one, to keep her safe, and a second sign that he will be back for his cloak eventually. We picked up with everyone waking up the next morning. Sorry for people in town, you all have a new map to look at.
Holy crap.
It is a full-size city map, and here for you all as well is...
It's taking a bit to... There it is. Oh,
There it is.
There is
Incarnate watercolor.
a map key, and one more piece of behavior is all the places you've been to that are labeled on this location.
Holy crap. Wait, the effort just went up so high.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Gabe.
Yes.
I do not believe I had any time to do anything in the morning, as I would have been awake at
You're
first.
not. You've just woken up. Zavari, you're still off, waking up around the same time. We'll get to you a bit later, though.
Why is she waking up at the same time as me? That's so cursed.
Rain. You were outside in the
Yeah,
streets.
she's a tiefling.
You're outside in the streets, and the rain was hitting you at the same time it was hitting her, because they just reached the coast, or the shoreline. But yes, you are free to traverse. Now you can see where things are on the map. You're free to traverse it as you'd like.
Wow, I'm gonna be honest, this is not what I thought the map was like. I always tried to compare it to the one on the world map, which never worked out that well.
Try to make it a bit more accurate this time.
The Mayans' Eye?
That is the library.
Oh. Is the Evertree View in? Where's the castle?
Where's that shop?
Well, Zetsu's shop would be more towards being like the teal district area would be where his shop would be.
Oh, there's Florida. Oh my gosh, that's a walk.
Yes, usually, I should have specified before, since it's a huge city, there are carts that people usually move around in, which I explained when you guys first got here. However, which probably explains how they can move across the city a lot quicker. There are carts that kind of travel people to and from different districts. You just kind of say where you want to go, and you'll be taken there.
Tax free? Damn.
No, it's free transportation. It's a big city. It's 200 miles across.
Usually. Oh, is that the castle right there? Like the castle?
That's not the castle. That is the main guard post that is right below the platform of the castle.
Ah.
These buildings right here are also guard posts.
Where's Tola's shop?
Tola's shop is not on the map because it's not one of the major land points. But it'll be over in this district.
Man, I thought I'd be able to see the castle of my crush.
I could not get because the castle is, if you remember, the castle is floating currently above the landmass by a couple hundred miles.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's okay though.
Color coded, you rat.
What the fuck you say to me, boy?
And he made the watercolor tiles look good too. I never liked the watercolor ones that much, but this is not bad. Clean. All right, I'm awake.
But yeah, since Tola is technically a, I remember teal buildings on there. Also, there are teals. Blue and then I forgot the teal ones also. It's my fault. But yes,
Remake the map.
Tola's shop would be over in those teal buildings.
Nice.
So I will label. Actually, I won't show you this map first, but I will now also give you the actual labeled map. This map was just made originally before I could. I made both. I made the labeled one and the unlabeled one, so you can see both of them. None of you guys actually know where places are. There's no point in keeping this old one here anymore. I will give me a second here while I delete this, and you can see the pure white board behind you.
Alright, I see you.
Oh, there you go. Now you have all of them. Now you have the whole map there. Where'd you guys go?
This is where the mansion is. Seriously, did you not map layer it yet?
There you guys go.
You know what?
This is where you put the mansion every day. Really?
I assume that's where it was. She said she put it near Florence, so I assume that's where it was.
No. I said I put it near. Actually, I don't remember.
I don't know if we
Well, now you can
specified.
decide where now you can decide where it to be. I suppose you can decide where you like it to be.
Can y'all hear me fine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, cause my mic, the mic I have is somewhat different, so.
You're good.
Where would we put the mansion realistically in a city?
I remember saying that I wanted it to be somewhere where there weren't a lot of people, so we're not just like going in and out of nothingness in front of like a crowd.
All right, Zavar, we know you don't like crowds. We know you're
And we're in the
claustrophobic.
residential district right now.
Hey, Zavar, no stealing, okay?
Hey, I haven't stolen in a very long time. Have some faith in me.
I do. I have some faith in you. It's okay.
I've put those days behind me. Mostly.
All right, what do you call it? I don't know that Zavari is still out, do I?
Probably not.
Wake up, wake up.
Is the first one mine?
Oh shit! I need to roll who I am
Gotta
today.
find a color.
Wake up, get up.
Find a color that works with this place.
It's Shin Shin.
Gotta find a color that works with this map.
Can you not outline the text with black to make it a little easier to read?
Unfortunately, not with this thing. It's really stupid.
Who loves Shinra? I love Shinra.
I put it right there. If I put it in white now, would that be? God, it's impossible.
It's noticeable. Is black better?
I'll put it right there. Is that better? Black is awful. I tried already. The black, yeah.
You might just
that's
have to
so
remake
bad.
the map later. And do it then. No big deal, man.
I knew where it was. I put the public location on there first.
You might be able to
Holy
make
shit.
the actual like text piece in Incarnate a token you can pull. Roll 20.
That'd be nice. For now,
Maybe.
though,
I don't know. That's experimental. We lost Eric.
We've lost Eric.
probably back.
Eric,
He's on his
no.
computer now, I assume.
Oh, probably.
Oh my gosh, okay, what is that? Oh, it's a black background for.
Did you think that was the text?
I was like, what did you do to it?
And I will copy this.
Yep.
And Zetsy's shop is over here. Tola tinkering.
Zetsy's
Tola
Tinkering,
Tinkering,
Tola's
yeah.
shop.
Curse.
Now, Zetsy's a brewery. He makes good wine. Except for it's not wine, it's a potion of fire breathing.
Where is the brew?
There you guys go.
You
I'm
definitely
gonna
spelled
be
out
honest.
wrong.
Oh my god, I just noticed that. Holy crap.
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
Alchemy. Alchemy.
God,
Alchemy.
I'm sorry.
I'm not happy, Bob.
not happy.
You're not quoting Incredibles, please.
I'm not happy.
Benland's dad is literally Mr.
What are you doing?
Incredible.
What are
You
you doing,
can't do
Benland?
this. I'm awake. I want to go see if Zavari's awake.
You go to knock on Zavari's door.
Yeah.
There is no response on the door.
Back to my room then.
Oh, you okay, buddy? You want a hug?
Can't drag this.
Oh, if only you knew.
Why you say it like that? Hold up.
Oh, you wait. I'm going to spend the entirety of my 4 spare hours I'd be awake over other people trying to strengthen the small connection I know I got.
Charisma check, please.
Jeez, okay.
You're not going to be assisted by Aldous. Your DC will be what it was normally.
Ooh, I love not having a charisma bonus. It's so fun. 13.
Oh, did you have a +0?
Yeah, I've had a +0. I'd actually have a -1 if I didn't take a certain feat.
I will say for every 4 hours you want to invest in it, you can make another check. Is what I will
I'll roll 3 more d20 then.
For every 4 hours. It's for every 4 hours you want to do it.
Damn it, I thought you meant every hour.
No,
Now
every
I'm
4
sad.
hours you want to do it.
Never mind, I rolled a 13. It's amazing.
So if you like to
It's
do the
amazing.
next 4 hours before everyone else wakes up, if everyone else wakes up in 4 more hours as well, you can do one more check before everyone else wakes up.
One more?
Yeah, because you have 8 hours total before everyone else wakes up. Well, I
That's
guess.
a 20.
Well, no. I guess.
Wake up for 4 hours.
I
earlier.
forgot. I guess you're up 4 hours before they are. They wake up 4 hours after you. So by the time you finish your first check, they waking up around that time.
Dang it, Gabe.
I'm sorry. I will accept the 20 for your next check though.
Don't
Alright,
listen
we
to
have
Gabe.
a stored 20. It's like Andrew rolling initiative for his enemies.
Oh,
He would store 20s.
please.
Make a note in your sheet.
Oh,
Bio.
Don't listen to
What's
him.
unused area? We'll use the backstory. We'll say.
don't listen to him, man.
You could put in my additional features and just make it a notably separated spot.
Oh, no.
Oh, you look at my allies and organization.
It's clean.
Huh?
I made my allies and organizations. I like cleaned the hell out of it. It's all separated by location and like
We'll
relation.
do it the same way we did Star Wars stuff. So
I knew it, Gabe.
I gotta pick a...
I have allies. I have the kingdom in allies, but also in known possible threats.
So
It's great.
13. And we'll say you have a stored 20 on the side. Leave that there for that. Is that right there is a 20. When you actually make your next check, you can forgo it and make it a 20. I'll allow that.
You have to click off the box for
I
it to
know. There you
update.
go. So now when you just so that's there, but when you do your next check, you can forgo it and give it a 20. Yep. So you need to get at least, so that's 20 days of getting all 20s.
I guess we go to Zavari then.
So yes, first, Zara, you've woken up first, a bit earlier than everyone else because of the rain. The cloak
We did
is-
this last
yeah,
session.
The cloak is
Yeah.
currently covering you in this like shadowy dome that kind of enraptures the sides like a small hovel.
Yeah. There's no one really to RP with. I just kind of put it on.
Trust Gabe.
Yeah, cool.
The cloak is for the god of death. You were instantly killed.
Oh,
You have the cloak. You are wearing the cloak. The cloak is on.
Yep.
You now have those
I'll
benefits.
sit and look through my spells for a while before I teleport back.
All right then. Manor map. The rest of y'all are awoken.
I'll be praying in my room, so
what
because I
the
have to do
fuck
some
did I
spell
just
changing.
hear?
My brother.
Bro, it sounded like it was from a horror movie.
Yep, that's about right.
That's Lily Desari. That's 100%.
What are y'all doing?
Ah, my foot, my
I
points.
don't know where Char is. Char said she'd make it today. She tried to, but I don't know if she went MIA an hour ago.
Just get rid of the stupid dynamic lighting that's here for no reason. There we go.
Got to be.
Shinra,
It's
what
the
are you doing? What
plot me.
are you doing,
I
Shinra?
hurt my foot.
What are you doing, Shinra?
I'm gonna get
What are you
off.
doing?
I'm getting off.
Why are you stand out? Something's off the floor.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Him crawling into his room after being drunk.
That was literally that was literally last night in game.
Holy crap! Wait.
Sorry, no, that was 2 nights ago in game. Not last. That was 2 nights ago
Yes,
in game.
yeah.
It wasn't that long ago. We were just like,
Oh, I'm the first one off. Sheesh. I mean,
no,
It's
not
fine,
here
you Shinra.
too.
It's fine.
Not here too. I thought I could escape in one place. Is it bussin'? Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be a car when he breaks into your manor and arrests all of you. Is it bussin'? All the guards when they put you at gunpoint. Sheesh. God, Shinra, you sit at the table. I assume you have the same breakfast you had yesterday because it was not changed by the mansion owner the next day. So you have the exact
wait.
It's the exact same food that
You're well wanted, right?
Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
I will have a book with me. All right.
Alright, you have a book.
Do I need to attune to the cloak?
No.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I'm a hustily going to the
By
library.
the way, for my day of my headband, I'm doing the resistance.
Okay. Just make a note of that, please, so you don't forget about that.
Does Shinra see me? Yeah, Shinra would see me come out of my room, walk in the library, quickly grab a book, and go back in the room and shut the door.
You watch that Shinra.
Hey, you ain't gonna say like good morning or how you doing or how was your sleep?
Door shut, bro. I can't hear you over here. You're like, what, 100 feet away?
Oh my gosh,
You're like 75 feet away through a door. Don't talk to me.
you're so rude. You're so rude. I
Concentrated.
like go back into here. Let's just go back and sit down, start reading.
It is bath. You hear a bath being drawn. I'll really take a bath. I don't know. Yeah, she's taking a bath now. Eric, what are you doing this fine
So
morning?
rude.
The people are up and out before I'm up.
You heard out in the hallway. Ramazan, and you're waking up. Shinra woke up. Walk up to the dining room and then yelled, "You're so rude!" Then you heard the door closing. I sort of
Okay.
walked to the library and walked back and closed the door.
It's like a parent
That
arguing with their
sounds-
kid.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be too worried about that. I'd just kind of like shrug it off and like roll over and get some more sleep or something.
Yeah, he's like, fuck
Wake
you.
up like, oh, yeah, this shit again.
Give it a few more hours. Get Eric a few more hours to process all this.
Back outside.
Yeah, Jackson would probably come around, lick my face, go to the dining room, get some food. I guess, yeah, we don't really have any like super pertinent objectives at the moment. We're like,
Jackson
Wait.
brought a plate over of food. Melanie watches
Oh,
as
try
the
to-
dog walks out the room, has 2 plates of food on the back of its head, and walks back into Eric's room.
yeah. You know, for being stranded, like we're living pretty comfortably.
Door
It's
shut.
really
Is
not
this
that
door shut
bad.
canonically?
Not it just opened up because Jackson had to go out there.
Peek in the door a little bit.
Eric is still asleep. Jackson's eating one of the plates of food. There's another plate on the bed next to Eric.
No, the unseen servants make food specifically for Jackson.
No, that's what I said. Jackson grabbed the food he wanted.
Okay, cool.
I want to try to usher Jackson over. I don't want to wake Eric.
So, out of game question, how long are we gonna be playing for? Like, on this session?
I have no
No clue.
idea. Like
Okay.
10:30, 11.
Okay, that's fine. My when I was in the store, my mom called me, and apparently her friend broke down like 40 minutes from me, so I
Okay,
have to go drive and help her and stuff. So
I got you.
I won't be able to pull up the map for me.
You're good. You're
But
good.
yeah,
Does Jackson go to Venlin while he's eating breakfast, Eric? What would Jackson do in this current moment?
sure. Yeah. Wait, where's Venland?
At your doorway.
Walk.
In your doorway.
I think we've probably been traveling long enough that Jackson, you know, just like everyone's a dog to him. You know, it's just like.
Jackson's
You
like,
know
"Hey,
what
what's
I
up?"
mean, though?
Chat me up.
I'm
Are you
like,
telling me that
literally-
Jackson thinks I'm another dog?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, that's
Like
right.
if you raise a
Oh
dog,
crap! I need to get my voice ready. I haven't done this in like a week, 2 weeks, right?
Are
Did
you
we
gonna
miss
talk
a week?
to
Or am I
Jackson?
crazy?
I'm like, Jackson, I'm
Yeah,
a human.
Bentley's
Well,
going
God,
crazy.
no, you better be able to talk a little
Bella's
bit.
going crazy. Are you gonna try and
Like,
talk
give me
to
a second. Don't I speak like Celestial or something like that?
Tark Reactions? Are you gonna
No.
try and talk to Jackson?
I'm gonna
I mean,
try it.
Jackson-
To...
Yeah, yeah.
Might be able to understand common. It's a familiar.
All right, I will know RP is Jackson. Everybody, please stand by.
Could you set this note on his bed table?
Are you telling me Jackson gonna be like, yo, what's up, dog?
Could you say Bentley
I actually put this note on the bed table.
on Eric's bed table? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He stands up on his hind legs, but of course.
stop.
Oh my scalp.
No.
It's like that one thing where like, your dog talked to me. Yeah, okay, the dog taught me. The dog talked to everyone, apparently. No, really, it did. Okay, I get it. You like dogs. Now he will look at you. Intelligence check.
It's a dog.
He's a dog, man.
He will. What's the intelligence modifier?
It is a familiar, to be specific.
It is a familiar, right?
They tend to have a bit more understanding of orders.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is like objective.
A
You
bit
don't-
more. No, they have understanding.
Exactly. Like, bro, why are you questioning this, Naomi?
They just can't talk. That's the only issue.
There's a difference between like, hey, go get Eric, and like, can you place this note on the bed?
Patiently waits.
What are you waiting up?
Patiently waits in front of you, expectantly.
Of what? What is he expecting?
You don't know. He's patiently waiting. Gave him a task.
I try to hand him the note.
Hand him
What's in your pocket there? What's in your pocket, Ben? He smells it. What's in your
Bro,
pocket?
what? You didn't better not put something in my inventory. I
pocket.
swear.
That jerky in your ration pack? That jerky you got there? What you got in your pocket?
Oh crap! Wait, do I still have rations?
Yo, hand that
on me?
shit
I don't
over right
remember.
now.
What you got in that
Do I
pocket
still
there?
have rations?
No, that jerky.
Hand that shit over. Hand
Are
that
you,
shit
are you
over, bro.
sure he's not smelling the incense?
Nah, give me that jerky.
Bro, why would there be jerky in a priest's pack?
And I got one piece of there. Hand me that jerky.
What? All right.
Bro,
he
that
gets
shit's
the
smelling
jerky.
good, bro.
He gets the jerky, and the note
Yeah.
goes on his back.
He takes the
Yeah.
jerky and then takes the note. Puts the note on the table.
All right, cool.
He's done his job. You know, he's what he was given before.
I'm gonna go back to my damn room.
Your last piece of jerky is gone, Venlin.
No,
He's
my
a,
eldest
bro,
jerky.
hand that shit over. I'm hungry.
That was a dried jerky from the sea creatures you fought, but didn't actually fight. Sure to get off the table. Shinra, you are munching, chowing down for like 20 minutes, and then Aaliyah comes out, freshly showered, and it's 2. Bad. Freshly bathed, not showered.
Hey, girl.
And there is now a note on Eric's table. Zavar.
And Aaliyah doesn't say, how was your sleep or anything? What is that when everyone being so rude?
Aaliyah headbutts you from across the table.
Oh!
Aaliyah will pass you. Aaliyah will pass you the maple syrup.
Oh, thank you. at least you responded to me somehow.
I'm an NPC, Shinra. What are you going to do? Talk to you?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You are a fool. She walks out the building. Zavar, what are you doing?
I will teleport back. My god.
As soon as you walk out, you watch Aaliyah. Walk in, you watch Aaliyah walk out.
She's going to Florida to get drunk. That's all she's gonna do, right?
Who knows where she's going?
Has she been reading
She's-
on that fucking book?
You are not sure. You saw her reading it.
Bro, she's in
one
the
night.
coven now. She's converted. Anti-magist.
You saw her reading it one night. Bless.
Thanks.
Bless thy face!
Oh my god! Is that your sister? Jesus! That was so extra!
because I came for her life earlier because she sneezed and I said bless you, and then I sneezed and she didn't say shit back.
Shinra, you hear the door open and then close, and then you hear it open and close again as someone walks in.
What the fuck? Anyone there? Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Who that?
Oh, was it me? Have I just walked in? Is
Yes.
that what? Okay, cool, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He said hello, I say hello back, walk in. Where's Shinra?
At least someone finally responded to me!
Cool, I guess sit down. What are we having? Not that I don't already know, but like...
Pancakes.
cool,
Some
cool,
syrup?
cool. Yes, pass me the syrup.
There you go.
It's empty.
Huh?
I just look at him.
These servants suck.
I promise you, Aaliyah passed me this first, okay? I
How much
didn't
syrup
realize
does
it
one
was
person need? Did you both just take up all the syrup? Is that what
I
just
did
happened?
not. I did not do that. I
How?
promise
Did
you,
you
I
drink
not.
it?
Eric, you awaken to a plate covered in syrup and some
What?
pancakes. There's a you roll over there, you just slop your hand to a plate full of pancakes that are just soaked in syrup.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely
Mark,
like lathered in
I did.
syrup.
Oh. I was like instinctively go to wipe it on something on the bed. And
God. Yeah, now you have like the fuzz from the sheets on your hand too.
yeah.
And stuck there. Oh, it's
Alright,
bad.
so DM, there's some things you shouldn't, should or should not do. All right,
Shinra,
and right there.
there are 2 bite marks inside of the syrup bottle. Actually, if you were to look at the bottle, there are 2 bite marks there. No way, it's not plastic. They don't use plastic here. It's just an empty tub.
Listen, Shinra, like, it's fine. Like, I can get some more syrup from the servants. Like, it's...
Jackson!
I just don't know why. What do you mean, Jackson? Oh, yeah, Jackson came over here and drank the syrup.
Jackson.
I look at Jackson like, really, Jackson?
Shinra,
The
the dog
syrup?
did not drink the syrup.
I show Zamari the bite marks on the fucking syrup.
There are no bite marks.
I'm about to throw this syrup at your head. You keep it up.
Look at the bottle, Shinra.
There is bite marks on the syrup.
There's not.
There is.
For our periods, of fancy world, it is actually a carton of syrup to be exact.
Oh my gosh, there'd
The
definitely be
carton
bite
syrup?
marks then.
Okay, then there's bite marks in it.
I don't know. What roll Jackson like dexterity?
Yeah, see how well he got away with it?
Roll for bite marks?
That is a
Yeah.
2 plus his 3, I think. Of 5.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
It is slightly torn open at the top with the opening the cap is kind of like torn open there.
Alright, listen, Shinra, this is a little bit animalistic. Like, come on. You could have been a little nicer. Like, I know it technically isn't real, but I am casting a spell.
Who are you hitting?
I'm bopping her in her head, dude.
That
She
does,
keep playing with
it does
me.
hit. From across the
What the fuck?
If you think if you think I bit down on this syrup, you got some issues, girl.
Shinra, I just had a really long day, okay?
You just woke up.
Yeah, I understand. But I had to deal with Uriel lecturing me for like 2 days now. Yeah, but he's not in your body. He's not in your head.
You know what, actually, no, I'll give you that. It must be, you know, I mean, he seems like a good guy. Like, we all love Uriel and everything.
I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. I mean,
Yeah, he's a
but
good
his
guy.
lectures, oh man, he sounds like a
Yeah.
parent.
I don't know.
Oh,
You know what, fine, sure. You can drink all the syrup you want.
I get.
Steve Whiteface.
It all goes full. You can drink all the syrup you want. Full circle.
The redemption arc already? It's like season 2.
I'll bop her in your head again with the squares.
Shinra, chill out!
Stop saying I'm bit down on this syrup.
There's nothing wrong with liking
Oh,
syrup. Venlin
also-
drinks honey out the fucking carton.
Carton out of a jug. Get it right.
She does have glass jugs of honey. It's different. She has also a tiny spoon. It's her honey spoon, actually.
Wait, Bentley
Yeah,
does
I also have
what?
one of those like honey rods.
Oh, like the little with the honeycombs on them, on the end of them, or whatever. The little
Yeah, no, it's kind of like the layers of it.
Yeah.
So you can, like,
You
layer
see,
on.
you see as General finishes the rest of the pan, goes, I I'm going back in my room. If anyone needs me, I'm in my room.
Okay, it's totally fine. There's more syrup in the back if you want some.
Shut up, Zark!
Do it.
Sorry, shut up! I'm
Okay.
going in my room.
Eric, what are you
My
doing?
friends are so weird!
Well, I gotta like.
Here's a plate
Not
of
coming up.
plate of soggy
Off my
syrup pancakes on your
fabrics.
bed.
Go into the bathroom.
Are you taking a bath?
Yeah.
Should as you walk in your
Not a
room,
bath. I probably just get.
wash your
If
hands
there's
off.
syrup,
Should as you
on
walk
my
past,
back.
Yeah.
as you walk into your room, watch Eric walk into the
There's
bathroom.
syrup.
And you watch Eric walk into the bathroom as you walk into your room with like his hand covered in syrup.
ugh.
He's like, it was Eric.
So Eric, I need to be clear. Did you not eat your pancakes?
They're soggy. There's
I was just making sure.
Where-
Shinner, you hear someone macking on pancakes in the room over.
Oh my god. Who is it?
Like going
Jackson.
ham on some pancakes right now.
Why is my friend so weird?
But you wash your hands,
What
Eric, and
is
as you walk
going
back
on?
in, your plate is empty. There's no pancakes there. There's a little bit of syrup
Veteran
left.
Invisible eating cakes.
Jackson's fur is matted with like sticky syrup now across his face.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got a mark on your bed. Ugh.
And your sheets are a mess. It's awful. They're not bad. It's just from when you put the syrup in your hand on the sheets. All it is. It's a little bit of crumbs there from
Yeah.
Jackson. Maybe a little bit got off the plate, but it's,
I'd like put them in like an anchor and like walk in the hallways for like one of those laundry
yeah,
hotel.
yeah. So you hear in the hallway by by the rooms.
What the fuck? I can't. Just a little peek out.
There's a bag of folded up sheets, like a bundle of sheets is folded right there on the center of the floor. And a little
Cool.
hamper.
I get a servant to do it.
The servant takes away your sheets, Eric, and brings you no fresh ones. You get no new sheets.
No, they bring him fresh sheets.
No.
It's not real. They can just bring fresh sheets. They don't need to wash them or
Now
anything.
you have fresh sheets, Eric. They bring you fresh sheets.
Hey,
Oh, also for a lot of for my casters in the group, I was given a request,
Hmm?
and I will oblige.
Hmm?
Huh?
For my casters.
Hmm?
Oh!
There you guys go. That all I got in there for you all? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great. I really like
Holy
that.
crap. Thing with spell, see, Gabe, spell creation would be different for me. It would be my god making the spell.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe the.
You can figure it out. But it's for all my casters. Not you, Shinra. Loser.
I guess instead of like experimenting, I'd just be, what do you call it? Crap, communing.
I hate God. What my
Tithing. It would be
quarterstaff.
tithing. Offerings. Holy crap, that's the word I was looking
So
for.
Eric, you're currently hungry. There's no breakfast. You have new sheets and freshly clean hands.
Nothing is real. You can go get more breakfast.
Oh, there's also a note on your desk that you saw.
follow.
Eric, you're cutting out a lot. I can't hear you.
He's dying.
What was it? Nah.
Tarek? Tarek?
Alright.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Wait.
Tarek,
Nah.
you're cutting out.
Nah.
Try to like leave and reconnect.
Maybe
Hello?
Can you understand us?
It might be delayed for it, I don't know.
God.
You're like a gremlin, man. Shut up.
Oh yeah. Let's.
Oh, there you are, Tarek. But yeah, there's a note in your bed. Or a note in your desk.
Oh, am I?
Sorry, you
Hello.
think-
Hello.
Tarek, my boy, you were speaking like duh, duh, duh.
He was a Borg, bruh.
Bro, he was a Caleb City video. Tarek,
Yeah, yeah.
you there?
Oh no! No, not again!
He went. Tarek. Tarek?
Hello?
There you are.
There you are.
Hey, okay.
There's a note on your bed.
Yeah, it's a no say.
It says
Go.
it is a note that is unsigned, and I'll put it in chat, but it reads out, Aldous won't be able to cloak us for the time. He is gone, therefore you should not use your divine powers.
Okay, cool.
That's what it says.
Lucky for me, I don't have no divine powers. I am divine, though.
What the hell? Why are you feral? Why are you actually feral?
Look at his freaking Discord picture really represents his mood.
What are you doing, Eric?
I guess I'll go to the diner and get some more food.
Jackson is very full. He will lay down.
Yeah, Jackson's in timeout. I left the room.
Holy crap.
He's in timeout in the room?
Can you just unsummon him? Like,
No, that's so mean.
That's too much. Because then you won't, like, he's not.
you lost your physical privileges.
Eric walked into the dining hall, Zavari. Zavari's a
I
nice
hold
black
up-
cloak on currently. She's wearing a nice black cloak that you did not notice was there before.
I hold up the empty carton of syrup.
Zavari's wearing the black cloak, you said?
Yeah. Kind of shifts and moves in like the dim light of the candlelit table.
It's cool, right? Cool, okay.
I love this.
Eric doesn't care what
Like
you're
Kingdom Hearts dialogue.
Eric
Yeah.
came for breakfast. He didn't care about your cloak. He came for breakfast.
He hungers for
breakfast,
that
there's
which is not
breakfast on the table.
fashion.
Dark?
He's dead.
He might have dropped service. I think he's in his car now.
He is, for sure.
Oh.
He may have dropped service accidentally because of weird roads.
Weird roads. Facts, dude. Oh, my legs.
Well, Ben, you would have heard Zavari
fuck.
you would have heard Zavari talking to Eric and Shinra about a minute or two ago.
Door opens slightly aggressively.
As Eric walks in there and you hold the card of syrup to Eric, and he looks at your cloak, you hear of a door slamming, like swinging
I
open.
said slightly aggressive.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, of a door opening very quickly.
She's like still holding on to it so it doesn't slam into the wall.
Yes. Oh wait, give me just a moment.
Oh, my stomach.
Man,
Yeah,
terrible
just
time
really
for this,
hard
but I need to take a
service.
phone call. Give me a moment. Act like I'm not outside yet. Sorry.
Alright, in that case, Eric, you're still up. Zari has a very nice cloak on. It's a black cloak that kind of shifts in the shadows. Well,
He just sent a message in the chat saying he has no service, yeah.
We can hear you though.
Oh, that just came back.
We can hear you.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
it just came, but it's set because I've been
Oh
gone
yeah,
for
because
like
it's
a
back,
minute and a half.
okay.
I got you. But you
Yeah.
see a cloak that kind of shifts in the dim candlelight, and she's holding a carton of syrup that has a bite mark on the top of it, like a tail.
The carton is empty.
It is an empty.
I shrugged my shoulders. Like, it wasn't me. I've been asleep.
Oh, fuck it, sure.
Yeah, sorry. Is that a new dress or something? What's that?
New cloak. Yeah, I got it from Winston.
Oh, thanks. Why is it changed like that? What is that?
Hmm?
Why is it changing? Is it
I need to
changing right now?
completely honestly, I have no fucking idea. I haven't really used it yet. He wears it all the time, and it probably has something to do with shadows. But like, it's pretty bright here.
Okay. There's like shuffle over to a chair, sit down, ask for like bring me something that I'd find in a forest. Remind me of home.
Cool. The servants listen to him.
Alright.
Yeah.
You
That's what I want to do.
You
that
get
for the
like a
servants.
bowl of grain and berries, like oats and berries, a bit of honey on top of them. Get like a nice spring water.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want something more filling than that?
A little bit
Plenty
of
filling.
load of venison. but not
Oh.
too much. Not too
Oh.
much.
Oh. Eating fancy in the woods today.
That's
Got
about,
me.
yeah, that's about all you
Dang.
get.
Okay.
Nothing too huge, but it was a light find in the forest.
A white find
I-
for it's cool. He gets all this cool shit. I get pancakes with no syrup.
Well, you didn't change the menu for the morning. You were out on the cliffside with your god fiance. They were out here. They were in the street struggling.
He's struggling.
Dry pancakes, getting beds covered in syrup.
Dude, I asked for more syrup.
Okay, bring more syrup. It's man shit. They can just bring more syrup. They all have bites in them. They're all empty.
No!
Jackson's just been attacking them as they walk by.
He's just been waiting out the kitchen.
Snapping at the bottom of every carton that comes out to make it
They
leak
can't
out.
fight back.
Ah, damn it, the damn dog. But you have syrup for your pancakes now.
Yeah, I finally eat in peace.
You eat in peace. You've eaten in peace. It has not much to do with eating RP. You just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food is done. The door aggressively swung open, but is now slightly closing again. Shader, what are you doing?
Reading my book in my bed.
Alright then. Eric and Zamar, you guys are up for right now then until Venla gets back.
Fantastic.
Oh, cool. Have I given you any counterspell scrolls? I've been meaning to give some to you.
Oh no.
Cool. I hand him a counterspell scroll.
And then
Yeah, I hand him one.
Alright.
You see me like trying to like shove it into my bag like a magnet kid.
Like, okay, listen, maybe be a little more gentle with it. It's magic, dude.
Yeah. It's just there's no space in my bag. I'm just like
His bag's
trying
like
to
at the
find-
brim.
Oh yeah, he's got
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
everything we've ever gotten throughout the
Every
entire
weapon. Yeah,
campaign.
he's got gear from campaign 1 here still.
it looks like a giant like bowling ball. It's just completely rounded.
The bag's like bigger than he
He's
is.
got like 8 different sheets on his back. He's got like clips and clamps on his lower torso for axes and spears. He's got a belt
God.
full of daggers. He's like,
do you like use all of
he's got
that?
like crossbows to his belt and knives on his wrist too. Like he's
My
got
goodness.
hand axes attached to like a holster on his chest. He's got like there's a lot of crap on him. He's got bows just strung around every which way.
You never thought of like selling some of these?
Ah, but what if I need it?
He's got a point.
I've never had this many things in my life. This is
Good
I'm
point.
living my best life right now. This is
You know what?
fantastic.
Yeah.
He's gonna be all
No, I
artifacts.
agree wholeheartedly.
One day
That's
he's
exactly.
an old man. They're gonna give artifacts to his family. I use this sword to kill a dragon, and I use this sword to kill the dragon's brother. And this sword was for the dragon's army of undead soldiers.
Yeah. One of them in there has got to be for like.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my God!
Bruh?
He died.
he died.
You're saying?
One of them in there has got to be like for the rat and the four birds.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh god, the rat.
the rat. This is my rat killing knife.
Yeah, exactly.
Our
After
rat
all the other accomplishments.
Use this bow to kill a Yuanti anathema. Great.
Yeah. Well, great. Thanks for the spells. Yeah. Are we like doing anything? Like I guess we're just chilling.
Yeah, I honestly have nothing to do today.
Oh yeah. Also, as my additional DM recap, Kellic went to meet Aldous. After I did that, I've read you intro for that. Include that recap in the last recap I did.
Oh yeah.
So that is also was there. Kellic met Venla and asked to meet Aldous. That was I missed that last time. But Venla remembers this now because she's not drunk for the second day in a row.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, that was just a no idea right there. Can I try with that again? Oh, but Eric, you've not been outside yet. It is. You do hear faint raindrops outside though.
Raindrop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
drop top.
rain season.
I'm gonna grab my grab like a bowl and like I must have some. I guess I don't have anything to cook with on. I'm gonna head out and maybe do smoking. I'll
Okay.
say to Zavari.
Oh wait, Venlin's back.
Are you still going
The door past
outside?
the rest of
Are you
the
bringing Jackson? Or are you going out there by yourself?
Sorry, what?
Are you bringing Jackson? Or are you going by yourself?
No, Jackson's in timeout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eric, you go outside, and for the first time you've been here in a few months, you see these swirling clouds overhead, crackling green bolts of lightning that kind of like streak through it in the interior of the cloud. They're never below the cloud, just kind of streak through the clouds in general. Never like actual lightning bolts that kind of leave the surface. And these like amethyst-colored raindrops that kind of fall from the sky. That are, like,
Is there like
radiant glow to them?
Is there a point to where like the clouds end? Is it like in an area?
Currently, they're coming. I'll put you on the world map. But currently, they're coming from. Oh no, they're coming from the north eastern coast. And
Yep.
are kind of coming in from that direction. Like it's just this massive cloud coming from that direction currently.
Okay. And those clouds aren't over us?
It's just passing over the edge of the city at this point. It's just cresting into the city
Oh.
right now. So,
Okay, so would I be able to fly like around it with the flying carpet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I want to get over the top of it, but not go through it,
All right.
and like keep a distance.
So you're gonna be to just. I'll say I'll look over here so you know where you are. You're gonna just kind of go upwards towards the clouds on the back of the carpet. Takes you a few minutes, and in that time before we get to you, we're gonna go to. Well, actually, we'll finish you first. Yours isn't that long, but you kind of press over about 5-10 minutes or so, just darting upwards as fast as you can. Then you over the top of the clouds barely, and you're just the same like void with specks of light and stars in the distance like are surrounding you. And the clouds just kind of pouring in from like the void around this like huge massive cloud that's certainly like, passing through the area. It looks like. Yeah, just like there's this huge cluster of clouds that are currently passing through this portion of where a norm is located. And while you're doing that, Venlin is back. So Venlin, you swing over and then you close it again. You hear Eric and Zavari talking, then you swing it open a second time as Eric walks out the building.
It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Oh, good. You're back.
Yeah.
Where's everyone else at?
Eric just left. Shinra went back to his room.
Oh, so someone else in the house.
Oh yeah,
We
Aaliyah's
should,
also in for it probably.
We should go to your room.
Sure.
I need to speak with you.
Yeah, of course. Do-do-do.
The door always stays closed. You're not getting in there.
Smack into the freaking wall. Why did you do that?
I didn't want to scroll. I was just like guessing how far I would have to go.
There's a neatly made bed in there. And there's even though it was short, there is no Winston as far as you walk through the door. He's not there.
I purposely didn't want to come in here for that reason, but I don't say that out loud. I just kind of like, okay.
You're there.
Oh boy, what I'm gonna say next is gonna hurt Ben L. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Change the color of this one. Any color.
Oh, crap. Now it's creamy.
Yeah.
Creamy yellow.
Matches the floor better.
Spilled some eggnog.
Eggnog.
Zavari,
Yes.
you care about Winston deeply, yes?
I mean, I would like to think so.
What kind of response is that?
It's just, I don't talk about emotions much. I was not expecting this. Listen, just get on with it.
How often is he in your mind?
I mean, well, that's a little bit of a difficult question to answer. He's usually,
How often do you think
know,
of him?
It's a weird question because I listen. All right, most of the time when he's here with the group, and usually when he's not, it's because something happened to him. So I guess when he's not with us, up until now, I've been pretty worried about him. What? Listen, Vinland, I don't do this emotional thing. Is this about Aldous?
Why would it be about Aldous?
Yeah, fuck it. No, I don't even
Because you want to fuck Elders and you don't know it yet.
Shut up, Shinra. Can you read a book or something?
Are you crying in your pillow?
We hear his voice in our head.
Sobbing? Long
I know.
nails?
I'm crying out where my friends are.
Yeah, there's syrup in your pillow now. Should have washed your hand. They got sticky fingers.
Alright, listen, I think of him often enough.
Bro, I can clean my hands without needing to, bro. Shut up.
My face tenses up a little bit.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong.
Make her blush. I fucking dare you.
Shut up,
Make
Shinra.
Medley
Shut
blush.
up! They're talking. Shut up!
You're so done
up.
after the Eric situation.
Christ!
Crying.
No, nothing's wrong, just different.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. When do you think you're changing the book?
Are you done with it?
I've read it.
I mean, listen, Gemma. There he is. Alright, $60 art.
Commission it now.
Yes, okay. I'm not the best person to speak to about, you know, feelings, shit like that. But, like, if you need to, you can... God, I don't usually do this. You can, like, talk to me or whatever.
Talk to
I-
the mic.
Shut up,
Shut up,
Shows
Shinra.
that
Despawn
I show
you, bro.
gratitude over the I show gratitude over the offer, but I have the information I needed, whether I want it or not.
Oh,
It's
Right.
it's fine. I'm simply asking if you're going to change the book now. It's fine.
do you want me to?
I mean, have you read this?
Hmm?
Have you read this?
Yes, I can't create a book I haven't read, Finland.
It's not very recreatable. Or it's not very readable. And I'm not sure if I'm ever going to truly understand it.
Why not?
Some things just don't make sense in here. Some actions are pushed much by emotion and barely by logic.
It is a romance book.
And I'm not clued into romance that well. I was born into a guard family for a kingdom.
What don't you get about the book?
It's such an annoying conversation to have because it's not like an actual book I've read, like out of context. Like,
Yeah.
It's not a real book.
I know that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I
just,
didn't realize it was that confusing when I...
why would someone act that much on emotion? It can lead to falters, especially when you're under an order.
Well, how important are orders to you?
I think of us as
If you were ordered to, like, kill your sister or something, you would obviously act on emotion, right?
it depends on the context.
Depends on the context.
If she truly did something that was genuinely worthy of such a thing, then I may have to.
Listen, I don't really know what to tell you. How about this? I'll change the book to another one that I think might make a little bit more sense to you, maybe. I don't know. Maybe talk to maybe talk to Shinra. He's good at this stuff.
Excuse me.
He's better than me. Or fucking Aaliyah. Or Eric, for fuck's sake. I don't know.
Eric Shinra. See. I suppose I could do these things. For now, I think I'll just be in my room.
Cool. Cool.
I'm pulling up on this person. I'm just gonna drop him out for like 30 minutes to an hour, and I'll be back. Yeah, sorry about this, but I will be back.
Yeah. Zora, you're now in a room alone.
I immediately leave the room. I refuse to be here alone. I want out. Yes.
Oh, let me close Brendan's door. Shinra, what are you doing currently?
Currently, what I am doing is I will be meditating. But I guess honestly, I'll probably leave the door open just in case someone needs to talk to me or anything.
The door was
Well, yeah,
open.
I'll
You
be
would've seen
meditating.
us. You would have seen me leave her room, yeah?
Leave whose room?
Oh yeah, Velen left her room to the dining room, and then Zavari and Velen walked to her room, and then Velen walked back to her room, and then Zavari left her room.
Shanna is a little curious of what the hell is going on, but he will go back to meditating. He's not. He's nosy, but he ain't that nosy.
He ain't that nosy. Oh, cool. I'm here figuring out what to cast for contingency. I'm looking through my spells and shit on the dining table.
Okay. Oh yeah, I reminded you about Kellic also. So I redid my recap to remind them that Kellic went to meet Aldous, and I first recapped that last session. So there's your recap also. Epic. He's dead. Yes.
Well, I whispered you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
He reminded you that Kellic wanted to meet Aldous.
Charisma check.
I have the save 20.
Oh yes, then you forego that check. Add that 20 there.
They're almost a 10th there.
Let me pull this up real quick. That's not the right person.
It's a Shada.
I ungenerated the wrong person. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Aaliyah's back.
It's Peter.
Aww,
It
that's Peter.
has been 4 hours now, as no one's doing anything for this current morning. A raining morning, and Aaliyah walks in once again, a bit soaked in water.
So Eric canonically was floating with the clouds for 4 hours.
Yeah, her relaxing, taking a nap on the carpet.
That's an Eric moment, yeah, that's fine.
It really is.
But yeah, Aaliyah's back. She wants lunch.
That's so threatening.
She wants lunch.
I'm missing both players. I want to talk to you this session also. No problem.
Oh boy. Oh, could I leave and go talk to fucking Bellar?
Oh yeah, you sure. Where's Aaliyah's lunch?
The servants all listen to them.
Give her the lunch. To her now. She had your pocket.
Up you jerky.
Is that my Mountain Dew?
Oh, can I smell your breath?
I think Aaliyah will start eating some lunch. Well, first she's gonna change her clothes out of the damp mess she's wearing, and then she's gonna eat lunch with the book in her room. You can go visit Billawar, sure. I don't see
Before I go, I cast Sending and I go, what's the best bakery in town?
To who?
Galore.
There is a small bakery. This is big. It is on. Hang on. There is a small bakery. Where is? The
It's fine.
bakery? It is on. Alright, that's 13 words. He's got 12 words left.
My God.
Oh, across from the. What's the word now? What's the name of that? What's the name of the oh, the finest across from the finest apparel shop. About a block away. Go there.
That was definitely over the limit. Game.
I counted down 25. I got it. I think that's 25. Yeah.
Where's
Oh
that
wow.
Bakery's a long word.
Did you count O as a word?
I did
That's
count-
what the meme gave. You mean bakery's
I
a
did
long
count O
word.
as a word. Yes. Shut up. All right. You don't get no bakery no more.
That's fine. I guess Belor doesn't have the spell.
He doesn't know what the spell does, alright?
He's also like on a job, probably like
Sleep deprived.
He doesn't have time to give you anything back.
What are you doing?
I go there.
You're on the map. You can see yourself. Go ahead and move. Wherever you'd like.
Oh, there we are. I'm gonna leave the mansion in a minute.
Across from finest.
It's not on this map.
I don't know where that is.
Forgot to mark Final Fantasy on my also. Give me a second here. Ah!
Holy crap! Oh, dude, I was zoomed in. I thought that you moved the tokens and I moved with them for some reason. Oh, I did not like that.
That was very, very cursed.
That was so jarring. No!
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
This is not
You
going-
also
What are
moved Mori out.
you doing?
I know, this is not going my way. I'll just do this manually. I'll offer to make the black box in the background. I'm trying to just copy and paste the black box and everything all in one go, but it's just not working out for me right now.
Bad you DM struggling.
Don't you have no teeth?
Don't you have like? Don't you have class after this?
Toothless, haha.
Is dragon?
How can your dragon?
I'm gonna take a picture of my teeth.
Oh!
And show it to you.
Gabe, what the heck?
I'm just not getting it today, man. Give me a second.
Just don't do it. No, no, we don't need to know where the bakery is. It's fine.
Snap
Oh,
for
Just
what
the
pay me. Just
Oh, what
pay me.
snap for the bake. It's too late. It's too late.
Oh my
That's a
goodness.
huge black box.
I
Where are the
lost
other ones?
I lost my text.
You
Where are
lost.
the other black boxes?
There
Oh,
it is,
there.
there it is.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
just,
goodness.
this is not going well. This is just I just fumbled the whole. Oh, there's one under it also. Oh man.
That's why you don't have no teeth.
How did you mess this up?
I don't even know, man. There, I don't feel like typing. I don't remember typing a pair. We're gonna call it finest A for right now. Finest. I didn't. I'm tired of this. Fuck it.
You know how to spell apparel?
That's too long. It'd go across the other street. It'd be too long. It'd cross the entire
And
map.
you make it smaller text?
It'd be unreadable. It doesn't scale properly in this. Yeah. Okay, you're over there. Are you taking a cart trolley? Taking a cart over there? It's a long travel if you weren't aware of that.
Oh god damn
That's
it.
gonna walk.
Corner to corner, Gabe.
That's gonna walk.
Huh?
That's gonna walk the 70 miles just to go there.
Bull.
Holy fuck.
Gabe.
Is
That's
Salvation that big?
insane.
Yes.
Wait a
The
minute.
city is 200 miles long from end to end. If you look at the world map.
What?
Like,
Oh my gosh, Gabe.
I do read the numbers for it.
That's like a 2-hour drive on a highway.
Yeah. The population of this city alone is 713,000. And then Cape Burn is 2,000, basically 3,000, and Stars Valley is 200.
Wait,
I'm
that's
so
a
glad we can
lot.
teleport.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yes.
that is so fucking big.
Man, where did Recall is putting in work these days?
Putting in work. My goodness.
If you all remember, I did rescale the world map to be accurate with the mileage for everything.
Oh, this is horrible.
Pain.
But
All
yeah,
I feel is
take a
pain.
cart.
So yeah, you take it's like a hour-long cart ride over there to get to this place.
Awful.
It's horrible.
Princess is taking care of such a big place. Man.
You do know that she killed her father, right? Like you can't.
There was a king here. He was probably doing pretty
Okay?
good too.
Alright? Look,
Shinra's gonna
sometimes
kill
you gotta
Uriel.
do things you don't want to do, okay?
I want Uriel back.
So Shuna, where are you?
Oh.
Well, Benlin, where are you going first? It's been about an hour since Zavari left. We'll get to Zavari in a second. Where are you going, Benlin?
If I tried flying around here, did I get shot down or something?
Unless you fly over here, no.
I'll bet, because my fly speed is 60, I'm pretty sure.
Is that faster than a horse?
No, it's equal to my speed, and I can dash to 70. That's what it was.
Well, is
How
it,
fast are the carts?
is it fast? Huh?
How fast are the carts?
Faster than you?
No, like what's the speed?
Yeah,
Oh.
what's the actual travel speed of a cart, Gabe, in
See,
feet?
what would it be? Would it be a draft horse? It would be a draft horse, right? That's one they use? I forget which one they use for cart pulling.
Gabe hasn't done any New England campaigns.
I am sorry. It's a workhorse. That's for farms, so it probably would be a draft horse, yeah. Well, with two of them together... No, probably like four of them, because it's gotta get a lot of people, so like... Each of them go 40, so...
That does not quadruple the speed.
It doesn't, I'm sorry, we have a lot,
Horses,
I'm sorry, we
right.
have a lot of people, but they're a bit faster than if they were alone pulling like 20 people around.
Okay, but like...
Probably like 50 feet, 60 feet.
I'm faster than that.
Question: is it dim lighting outside because
Clouds.
clouds?
Up until like... Actually, yeah, it would be at this point. It'd be
Oh,
covering
you
the whole
stretching right now, Zafari. Okay.
town. Yeah, I'd say so, probably.
Cool. I just fly. I'm not taking a fucking cart.
Okay. It's still an hour long to get there.
That's fine.
Two good public transportation. These are bougie ass kids who grew up public transportation can't take a goddamn cart across town like the rest of the
Actual
world.
women
It's
flying
below
to the
us.
sky.
Bougie ass kids can't just take
Just
a
a
cart.
devil person flying to the sky above houses.
Where are you going, Medlin? Alright, that's about the same. I think it's about the same distance.
Straight line.
About the same, yeah, about the same distance also. About an hour, 10 minutes actually. A little bit more, not too much different.
I move faster than the carts. I go 70 dashing.
Ah. It's still further than her destination was, so it's still about the same time.
Yeah,
Zara,
like an
you
hour.
first. You get to the Finance Apparel and you walk a block away and you see there's a small bakery there. A little
Cool.
little bakery.
I walk in.
I should have made a recipe for that. I've done this bakery RP like 3 times and not once have I made an actual menu for this bakery.
Wait, we've been here before?
Yes, you walk into the bakery, it's this portly kid. it's,
No!
I've done it in 2 different... I've done this in Outsiders also. I also did the same guy in Outsiders too. But I've not made an actual menu for this bakery. He looks and goes, "You want something from the bakery?"
Yeah. What's your most
Yes, it's
popular
this
item?
guy.
We have this bread that's like covered in like a brown sugar, powdered brown sugar with a bit of honey drizzle on it. It's like a wide, fluffy, flat bread, or not flat, wide, fluffy bread.
Oh, someone
Pulls
like
one out.
that.
It's like square. It's a bit flaky. It's like you like see like the bits of powdered brown sugar on top of it, and like the honey drizzle they have over it.
Oh,
It's one of my
honey.
personal
I
favorites.
smell it, don't I?
It's one of my, you'd like this one. It's one of my personal favorites.
I have honey vision of 100 miles.
Cool. I'll take.
Like looking, like I just as you talk, look over the he's looking over the items too while you're looking over them, and he looks.
I'll take 3 of them.
All right, I hear you. You see him reach in there and pull out 4.
Oh, I was gonna give him one if he. I was gonna buy one and give it to him. If
puts-
he's
He puts
doing
3 in a bag, hands to you, and he goes dividing into one.
Cool.
Or anything else? We have lots of other things here too.
Gluttonous baker.
No, this is it. This is all I need.
Okay. That'll put you at 3 silver.
I give him 3 silver.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I go towards Belwar. God, it's so long to get anywhere in this fucking place.
Yeah, it's a big city. You know?
How many sessions in are we and we now realize this because of all the adjustments?
Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, Zvari, you gotta go like another 40 miles, I'm pretty sure. Maybe more. Yeah, about 40 miles to get to Belluar.
This definitely breaks some old lore.
It does. That's also why I had to fix it, because the other world travel lore was too bad also.
Bro, I got from Tola's shop to the castle in like a half an hour once.
Yes.
Remember that?
That's why we were fixing all of it now. So I remade this map so I can get the proper scaling done. I mean, I could
Hey,
do
wait a
it.
minute. Wait a minute.
I could
There's
do
gonna
it
be one
live.
problem with your scaling.
I could- What? Oh, I pressed
The
the wrong
6-mile long house.
one. Yeah. Well, those
How
are-
big's
Those are districts, not houses. Those are representative of districts.
Dang, Zetsi?
Also,
Okay.
I just lowered this to 3.5 miles per hex, so it's still roughly 200 miles across. It's a bit more. You have to include the walls as well. They're not miles thick. There's also like grass around the kingdom that I didn't incorporate. There's like 30 miles. There's like 30 miles of grass all around the gates.
Yeah, Titan, just kick the wall down, please.
All
How it
right,
feels like right now.
Vanlin, you're at Komori Alchemy.
Walk inside.
You walk in, you see Zetsi is there in the front of the shop. The back door is closed as it normally is.
Why do you mention this?
It's always closed there.
I wonder why. I'm not gonna go in there.
As you walk
Alright,
in, he
then.
goes, welcome to... Oh, hello.
You can still welcome me to the shop.
You've been here before. There's no point in welcoming you again.
I see.
Unless you are a customer today.
Has your stock changed?
Not recently, no.
Look through it a little bit. Do it a little bit. Are they like on a back rack I can look at or something?
Like the glass casings around the walls. Looking for something in particular?
Not exactly.
I also can make potions if given ingredients.
No, I wonder if I have anything on me that he would consider an ingredient, since I can like
Potion
possibly
of honey.
have something. What?
Potion of honey.
I'm asking.
Create honey to spell.
Is honey a potion ingredient?
Depending on what you want done, it could be, yes.
Do you have any examples of the type of magic?
Not in my store, no. Most potions are typically made for utility. Only a few of them are made for labor worker business.
Love that. I don't think I have anything on me that would be interesting. And as for ingredients he could acquire, I actually will grab. All right, this has definitely been asked like 100 times. What does longevity do again?
Oh god, I gotta look it up again.
Yeah, you do, because I don't know what it does. If it has to do with life increasing at all, which I don't think it does. I'm not touching
I
it.
think
'Cause
it
I'm an
is.
elf.
I think it is. I think it does make you look younger or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Look younger, that's it? It's an illusory?
Yeah, your physical
I
age.
can do
No,
that.
your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years.
I can do that better.
That's like 12 years instant, bro.
There's a 10% chance that you instead aid 1d6 plus 6 years.
I can do that,
That's
but way better.
dangerous, bro.
It's
Venlin
cumulative
could
also, so every
go...
time you take the potion, it increases the chance of that happening.
That is... Bro, you could go from like 20 to 8.
Well, minimum age is 13. They don't allow you below 13.
Okay, still, you could go from I'm an adult to I'm under the legal age very quickly.
If you're married,
It's weird.
really awkward.
Yeah, I can do that. It's restore youth on the trains.
Yeah, you can do that.
Shut up.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure, your legs fall off.
What? Wait, what? Oh,
Gosh, they're all so expensive. I wish I had money. I didn't spend it on a time orb.
Bro, I keep getting bullied, bro, for no reason.
Not for no reason.
Like,
Oh, crap. What
Not
does
for no-
Vitality do again?
Not for no reason. Not for no reason.
like
Name is
the
a
bullying.
I'm sorry.
Crazy,
It
dog.
removes exhaustion, cures any disease or poison. For the next 24
That's
hours,
just
you regain
wait.
max
That's just
HP
greater
from hit die.
restoration.
And you also
Oh.
regain max HP from hit die whenever you do it for the next 24
That's a
hours.
combination of 2 spells. I like it.
I get.
Man, I wish I had enough. I would buy some supreme healings, but nope, can't do it. I'll have this greater healing.
Oh, alright. And that'll put you back 65 gold.
Sheesh.
My God.
What? It's 75 in the thing.
But you are friends of my sister.
You don't have to do that.
That is no big deal.
Bro, take the fucking deal.
It's
Sheesh.
a business, man. Venlin doesn't think emotionally.
Wait, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm just tripping.
Sheesh. Yeah, shut up.
Sheesh. Just me right now, alright? Don't listen to me,
Oh.
bro.
Well then, here's 7 plat.
I
Aww.
said 65.
I need you to split it.
It gives you 5 gold back.
Do you know where Kellic is currently?
Oh, he's in the back room.
Should I go to him, or are you gonna get him out here? I need to talk. I need to talk with him.
Oh, I'll bring him out. The back room is trade secrets. He walks in there, kind of opens the reinforced door and closes it behind him, kind of slides in and closes his hands within the back room at all.
Put a throwness into that room, I swear.
And he comes back like a minute later. He's just cleaning off his hands from the chemicals. He'll be out shortly. Like a minute or two, and you see kind of walk out. You see him, gloves tucked in like his apron, goggles on his forehead.
I wish I had messaged.
Well, Kellic, I guess if you want to be up front for a bit, I will put us on a lunch break. And you walk through the door, kind of put the sign around, close the shutters.
Oh yeah. The mansion is near Zetzi's shop. I just remembered.
Oh my gosh, that changes everything.
You'd be surprised what gets changed around here, boy.
I'll put it like right. Oh, there's a guard post there. Sure, I'll put it right here then. That's the front gate. And then you stop next to the front gate. I'll put you over here in this district, bottom corner.
Holy
right there.
crap! I got here in like minutes.
Yeah, it was.
Doesn't that make it longer for Zavari to get over there now?
Yeah, it does also. It also means
Loser.
it took her. Where is she? Over there. I
On the
missed her.
She flew though. So.
No, it's about the same time. Oh, it's about 20 miles more. So yeah, it's a bit longer. About an extra 20 minutes for her.
No, it doesn't matter.
Anyways, yeah, Zetzi's yeah, Kellic's here.
Yeah, folks here. Zetzi closes up the shop and the shutters and goes, would you like me to leave the room for you to speak, or?
I mean, if you're on lunch, I suppose you'd want to go out and eat.
I usually bring Kellic with me. We have a spot we like to go together.
We'll look to Kellic. This is gonna be about Aldous. Do you think that'll take long?
It could take a bit of time.
It is up to you if you'd like to go with Zetzi or not.
He looks at Zetzi. I'll join you a bit later. I'm going to talk with Felin and her friends for a bit. Zetzi nods and goes, you have your key. Just lock the door behind you. He walks out. You see him kind of take off his apron and all the armor he wears usually and kind of puts it on a rack next to the door and then walks out.
Alright, Kellic, I have a couple of questions, quickly.
Of course, what are the questions?
Why do you want to talk to Aldous?
Personal reasons. He interests me a lot.
Oh. You see, at the current moment, he is especially difficult to contact, and so for me to have a reason to, it would have to be rather important.
Well, I suppose I'm a pretty important person in this place. I think it'd be nice to meet me.
Perhaps, but I can't speak for him at the moment.
But I don't know how you reach him usually, but at least try to ask him.
I wonder if he's even going to be pick-upable through ascending. It's time to find out. I will cast sending.
Alright, cast sending.
At Aldous.
25 words.
Yup, and I've been thinking about these Yves. I won't slip up anymore. Like the first time with like the prison thing in Zavari.
That was great. It's like and you cut off again. It
This is awful. We wasted like 3 spell slots.
was amazing. It was the best thing.
Alright, let me close all those tabs out. Aldous, Kellic would like to speak with you, if it is possible, anytime soon. If not soon, you can at least tell me when.
That it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, sure he'll reply back. It's not, he just started training with Winston today.
Genuinely surprised. I'm gonna be
In
like,
the middle of
They just
something.
started training today, so day 1 training, he gets a message. I can be there shortly. We just started, but he needs a break.
Damn.
bro, Aldous is training how to be like a proper death god. That's gotta be
Bro.
taxing on a mortal body.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my nigga's going through that Goku fucking training, dude.
I know.
Am I coming as myself or as Aaron?
He's gonna make me send again? Are you serious? Or
Wait.
did he send me that?
By the way, sorry,
No,
DM.
it's-
I'll watch my language. My bad.
You're good. It's the second half right now. He's like 7 words left.
He's gonna make me
just
send
show
it.
up. We'll see how it cuts off.
Oh my gosh, I have to send him again because he's too lazy to do it.
Nah, he's there. There's no need to. He's there.
It's a knock on the door.
You see,
Well,
like,
he may be a moment.
You see, like, from the coat rack on the wall where Zetsu's armor was, the armor kind of drops off the wall for a second, and turns into Aldous' form.
His shadow form?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Yo, Kellic sees that crap. Oh no.
I'll put that on the map just so we can see it again. Big token.
Token, huge.
Actually, I also have Kellic's token. He's there too. Why not? Kellic token.
Hey, we have a problem?
Big token.
Hey, we have a problem?
Big.
Look at Aldous' token compared to mine.
Oh, why is he?
See it, don't you?
There you go.
There we go.
Kellic can be smart as a child.
Oh no.
Aldous kind of appears and looks at you, sends you a message, and goes, "This is him. Am I approaching now? Am I waiting? Or what is the plan?"
I can't get anything out of him. He wants to speak with you over personal matters. He thinks you are extremely interesting. And if you couldn't tell, he is of the royal bloodline.
A meeting of
smites him.
royals. Oh joy. I always love politics.
It's as usual.
We'll see how it goes. I can always wipe his memory if I don't like what happens.
It'll be fine.
He steps forward,
Are you
the
sh-
floor kind of creaks, and Kellic turns around. Kellic dies instantly.
The floor goes, "Eh."
Yes, wood creaks, Christian.
Okay, but hearing a person vocalize it is, I'm done, dude. Like, what are you, a villager?
Huh. Alright, so Venlin, your link with Aldous is just gone forever now. Actually.
He severs it because I quip on his.
Him and Kellic look at you and go, "Alright, you out. You are despawned from the campaign."
Oh, bet. I'll play,
No. Kellic looks
Fucking-
at Aldous and goes, "Oh, who is?" Looks at you, Venlin.
This is the Aldous that you wish to speak to.
He looks different.
He
than I
saw
remember.
all this.
He looks different than I remember. He was a lot more, less clothed and less physical.
That's before we gave him a form.
Oh.
Less clothes, bruh.
For a while, we were forcibly tied together by soul. He could only use so much energy.
Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be this soon. I was going to talk to you a bit more before he got here. I didn't think you'd be here this soon.
It's entirely up to him when he shows up.
Well, nice to meet you. I am Prince Kellic Proprietus of the royal family of Enorum. There's like a very regal bow. Aldous kind of looks at him, very begrudging. There's a very forced, you can definitely tell, very practiced royal bow as well that he doesn't seem to be a fan of doing.
Gosh, he's so stilted.
The pleasure's all mine, Prince. I'm also. Anyways. You wanted to meet me or speak with me? Looks at you, Venlin.
That's what he says.
Alright. Well, I'm here. I guess we can speak freely. And he looks to you, Venlin, and goes, and before I talk to him, can I speak to you real quick? I was about to ask you something before he arrived here, because I needed some clarification on things.
Oh, suppose?
Alright. Tobacco? Oh no, that is Miss Zetidana Tobacco. Can you just wait outside? Looks at all this.
Kicks the god out.
Alice looks at
Half
him.
god.
Alice looks at him and goes, "Of course."
My gosh, he looks like he wants to die.
Looks at you, Venlin, and goes, We'll talk about this later. He just walks through the door, kind of the shotgun passing under it, and he just kind of coalesces outside the doorway. And you see as he reappears, just the form of Aaron there, just standing out front of the door.
Does he lose in the cart?
No, he's just standing out front of the door. He's like tapping his foot, looking at a sign saying they're on lunch break. He's waiting for it to open up or something like that.
Oh dear, that's going to be trouble for me later.
Kel looks over to you and goes, so who is he exactly?
Well, the issue with that is you would not recognize any tie-ins he has at all.
I know a bit about most people. I like to think anyways he seemed of importance.
Well, he's been in the other plane with us for a lot more time.
He's an outsider too.
Technically, yes, but there's a bit more to it than that. Well, there's only so much I can really say. He's... how do I explain it? He's a very powerful... spellcaster. He's an extremely powerful sorcerer.
Oh. Okay. So, I'm going to drop formalities for now. That's okay with you, Miss Fenlon?
What do you mean by that?
We both know he's not a powerful spellcaster, Miss Fenlon.
What do you incite me?
No, he didn't incite you.
You watched him come out of your fucking body as a shadow demon.
Okay, he doesn't know what sorcerers in our world are capable of.
You're right.
Judging by his appearance and what I've read in archives before, is he the one the Coven worships?
No.
Is he similar in any way to the Coven at all?
He likes to keep himself distanced from the Coven purposefully.
Okay. I was just wondering because when you live in Nome for as long as I've been around, you can sense things that are not natural, or at least not afflicted. It's weird to explain.
I feel bad for lying to a kid. Damn it. Alright, damn it, I'll tell him something. I suppose I can at least tell you that he is at least partially an actual deity.
Oh. That's a pretty big deal.
Yes, technically by my clarifications and the way that magic works in our world, I was not entirely lying when I said he was an extremely powerful sorcerer. But yes, there's of course the godhood.
That is definitely increased. You see his eyes kind of brighten when he hears about this. I will make you an ultimatum, Miss Fenlon.
Yes?
You leave the Godman with me.
What is the other option?
The other option is the missing prince shows up with a lot of information on a bunch of outsiders.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
He's really using this as a frickin' yeah. Huh. I've dealt with royalty enough to know this was coming.
Oh, it's not for them, it's for me.
I know. I didn't stutter when I spoke. One of the issues with that is you'd have to have him agree to that, and that is not always guaranteed. He's very busy at the moment.
Bring him inside. He can come inside.
I'm sure he's been listening this whole time.
No, he's not listening inside this whole time. I've been looking under Zetzi and under very powerful mages for a long time.
I fucking knew it. I knew this piece of shit kid.
You see him pull like a small stone off from the side. I have a number of glyphs inscribed in this stone that can do a lot of things in a moment.
Why are you so desperate?
A weak prince cannot lead a kingdom.
Is this about your father?
It's about my affliction.
And do you want to know if Aldous can heal it?
Oh, I know he can. I've been studying
Is it-
for years. And the Arcanist gems we gathered, the research done by Zetzi, and the notes on cures I found. The only thing I'm missing, that I've realized, is a strong enough body.
Hello?
I swear to God.
I'm thinking.
This fucking God, this fucking kid. The thing is, he could have asked nicely. We probably would have done anything we could in our power.
I don't think this kid wants to piss off Aldous, though. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Imagine, that's what I was thinking. Imagine if he comes in and he's like, I order you to, and Aldous just snaps him out of existence.
I mean this in possibly the most kind way. You genuinely do not understand what you are dealing with.
That may be true. But next to my brother, I'm probably next to my brother in Bellois, I'm the next brightest mind in this kingdom when it comes to the arcane. Or at least when it comes to cosmic beings. That's been my area of research in recent years.
The balls on this kid.
I'm bringing this up now because it is a very crucial time now, considering that this invasion is going on, and my brother is looking for me. And as soon as they finish cracking down on the anti-merge, they've already done. As soon as the anti-merge is gone, they're going to come looking for me, I assume, eventually. I'm on out of time.
Can I link
talk
with
real
Aldous at
big.
all right now?
Woo.
You can try to.
I don't want Killick to notice, but I'll try.
He talks big for somebody with 4 hit points.
Roll for the check.
We don't know he has 4 hit points. We don't know that. You say these things like we have any idea what we're doing. Oh gosh, that's not that great. That's a 12.
Well, you kind of establish the connection, and you watch as the guy tapping his foot on the door kind of looks over for a second, and then there's a snap of the connection as it reaches the doorway, and he looks back, confused for a second at the, trying to pretend he's not paying attention to what's happening over there.
I'm just gonna put on a thinking face so I'm not too suspicious. Okay, good. Now I'm in the mind lane. Holy crap. Aldous, if I'm correct, this boy thinks he either wants a stronger body thanks to your help or possibly yours.
There's no response. You're pausing enough for a long time, Miss Venden.
I have a lot on my mind.
I've seen
He
you
probably
all.
has
I've seen you all stand still for many a time and have battle plan done in moments. Are you making a battle plan how to beat me? I mean, it's not very hard on a weak kid, but killing a prince, harming a prince.
Why are you so hostile to assume such things from me?
I've been around for most of what you've done. You are a hostile group.
I want to cast a spell so bad, but I know he probably has
Fucking do it.
counterspell.
Fucking
He
do
has
it.
some kind of counterspell on that glyph, and you know it.
Fucking do it.
Oh crap, he might be
I
able
want to see what happens so bad.
But if I do that, I can't go back. It's like, it's now fight or flight. There's no other way.
Yeah. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do.
If there were another way I could do this, Miss Venden, I would find out another way, but I've put all of my notes together. And since you got him a new body when he was trapped in you, it seems that you found a similar solution to what I'm trying to do.
Wait. So you're saying all you need is a new body?
No, I need a body like his, to be exact.
You know, his body is far beyond whatever you'll ever be capable of.
I'm aware of what his body is, Miss Finland. It's been my life work studying them. When you're born without a strong body, you often admire the strong. He won't be gone, of course. I just need a bit of the power that lies in him. I use the Jensen Arcanis. I do a bit of my own personal work. And I have a new, refound strength and body to ensure that not many people suffer like I did.
Do you intend to try to have another body and consume the crystals and get powerful enough to harbor you?
Well, the same body, but I need his body for the study of what I'm going to do. No one's going to get hurt, of course. If he is truly a deity of some caliber, I don't think me taking a modicum of power will do much to him.
Oh my god.
I'm more so worried for your existence.
If bad things happen, they happen. I'm going to die soon anyways.
There's nothing else we can do.
If there were, I would have done it already. Zetzi is the brightest mind when it comes to chemicals. My brother and everyone in the lab tried their best when our family was whole. There are no other alternatives that are currently available to me.
Why can't you just ask him to do the research?
You say he's very busy. I could try to inquire if you could figure a way out, but at the end of the day, I need his power, not the research. I've done the research myself. If I could have the power, I can get a new body. I can reforge my useless husk that I have currently. I can't run a mile, Venlin, without getting winded and coughing up blood.
How do you think you can just take his body?
Just some power, not the body. I've refined my studies. Originally, the body was going to be necessary, but now the gems from Arcanis, I've learned something from them. They hold power. And the guy in the bottom of Arcanis that was consuming the gems, while a primitive way, I could do the same thing. But more refined, of course, under proper circumstances.
Wait. We have been able to go and take those gems for ourselves already.
Yes. I have plenty of
Could
gems.
we not?
While you all fought the men below, I grabbed plenty of gems from the walls. It's because of those gems, what I saw down there, I am aware that with some power of his from him in the gems, refined it down into some sort of synthetic experiment, I could find a cure for not only for my affliction, but also a way to improve my bodily health.
And this is something you can only achieve by being within Arcanis?
No, I can do it. I need to go to my lab first of all. But it's possible.
Do we know if it's a disease?
We've tried doing
Arcanis
things
is
that would remove normal
Arcanis
diseases.
is a cosmic affliction from being overexposed to raw, like, god power, pretty much.
Yeah, like, there's nothing I can even do to heal this, and I have literal healing god magic. Like, what? Trust me, I've tried.
They want to come off as cross hostile, then they want to trick all of you, of course, but when you told my brother was looking for me, I knew my time was running short, because he knew what I was trying to accomplish before, which is why he's looking for me. My brother's...
Does he plan to hurt you?
He wants to stop me. Try and change my ideals. He thinks that what I'm doing is incorrect and his method is correct. The same thing that everyone thinks in this place. Someone's wrong, you're right.
There's a three-way split in the royal family. What is this
Oh
game?
my god.
So no more trickeries after this?
It was never trickery. I liked all of you, but I need to gather more information. You all are great people, you all have kind hearts. Extreme methods, but kind hearts. And you're sneaky, but I like sneaky. Just say the word. It'll take me maybe a day or two and he'll be back on his feet.
Is this something you intend to ask him blatantly, then do under his consent, or trick him into?
I don't think he'd agree to losing power. No one does really agree to that kind of thing.
You're not even going to try.
I'd love to try, but he's very formal. He's definitely higher tier up on the food chain in terms of social status.
It's also the only reason any of us are still alive.
That is a good point. All you have to do is just tell him to
Puts a
come
gun to your head.
tell him to come inside, you walk outside, and that's the end of it.
You know very well that I cannot do something so simply on my conscience like that. I am of a holy and righteous deity.
And I'm curing a nation of affliction with my work. I'm the first test subject of my cure. If it works, I can fix everyone.
How long do you think you have to live?
7 years at most. Give or take.
Holy crap.
Just tell him to come inside, you walk outside. He'll be back on his feet in about a day or two. I can make sure he remembers nothing of it as well if you'd like, honestly. Do not mind.
Two main issues. One, once he's back on his feet, he will most definitely erase your existence, especially if you steal the power. And two, if he is incapable of doing his normal things for even that long, it could mean a lot of people dying.
A lot more than disease on that.
I'm sure you know deities exist, but I don't think you understand the cosmic wars that are at place.
I am a prince of Enorm first. My people matter to me more than anything else. The wars of gods do not matter to me.
The wars of gods will erase your people.
Not till my work is done. It will not.
No, that opens no questions.
What's the point in curing everyone if they're all going to be destroyed even
They won't
sooner?
be destroyed. I'll be keeping them safe.
No, I
Sorry,
don't think you
Here's
understand.
everyone about it.
These things that we are dealing with are even more powerful than Eldest could ever hope to be.
I have a plan, Miss Fenlin. This isn't a spur of the moment request.
Kellic is the final boss of this campaign.
Oh, yeah, you think he has 4 health, really?
Yeah,
Even if he
4 health.
didn't, his consequences have a lot more than 4 HP.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I take 100 d20 you're wanted now damage.
I don't like
Gosh.
the way this kid's mind is.
Yeah, right. I think I'm agreeing with his brother more than this point, but oh gosh.
I told
See,
you.
I've been thinking about casting etherealness, but then he's just gonna rat on all of us.
You could just erase his memory. Never mind.
No, I don't have that spell.
Yeah, you can't.
And also, he probably has a strong will, I'm pretty sure, is the save for that one.
Could just make it look like an accident.
Excuse me? Oh, yeah, the shop exploded. Oh no.
Miss Fenlin,
You know what?
Miss Fenlin, our lunch
I
break is
actually
running
like the way
short.
she thinks.
Our lunch break is running short, Miss Fenlin. You either decide now or I do it myself.
I'm only allowing you to speak with him if you let me tell him things.
He has to be inside
Hold an
the
action to cast a fearless. I'm telling you.
He has to be in the shop if you want to speak to him.
Ooh, I know what this shop is made of. I know the tricks around here. You have a suppression field in the shop, don't you?
There's Zetsy's one, and then there's my one. So there's 2 different ones.
Oh, fearless might not even work. That's great.
I don't like you, Jay.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll become enemies of the kingdom. Do whatever you want, Finley. Don't worry about us.
Kill the kid? Did you just tell me to kill Kellic?
I didn't tell you to kill the kid. I just said do whatever you want.
Miss Winnan, I'm
I,
pausing an awful long time. Please just decide something. Either walk out this door or pretend you saw nothing. Regardless, what happens today is going to happen regardless of what you decide. I'm given the option to either be a part of helping me do something good or not be a part of it at all.
I will go get him.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna open the door. I'm going to step outside. I'm gonna grab Alice by the hand and word recall both of us.
What was that spell?
That's the one that sends me immediately to Stars
What level
Valley.
is it?
And I'm not in the shop. That's not fair.
Counts as a sight spell. What level was the spell?
I'm upcasting to 9th because of you. I don't trust this kid.
16 plus his modifier.
Why is it able to work? Why? A
You see
9th
him-
level spell, man.
You see him turn around, clutch a stone, looks at you and goes, Miss Finnan, I'm not an idiot, of course. He snaps his fingers, and
Sorcerer?
you watch. You watch as from the alley across the street, this figure emerges, just kind of
I bet it's like the fucking Marcus dude.
stepping out.
Marco. What his name is.
Frickin' Marco, isn't it?
Oh,
Cockroach?
You see him walk out. What do you require, my prince? He walks forward. See him draw a sword and have a gun in one hand. A bunch of guards come out in the back alleyway and level guns towards you, all in like unmarked insignia. He goes outside. Hi, Miss Vandenhill's being uncooperative. Could you please talk to her for a moment? And Olive looks over at you for a second, confused, and looks back at them. You see him.
I'm clutching his hands
You
so
see him
hard.
raise his hands up and see magically got swirl foot. He goes, "You can't do that." You see him pull a gem from his back pocket and shatter in his hand, and all of a sudden his powers just stop. And he looks at him and goes, "What did you do to me?" No, stop. And then run.
Oh gosh.
See him get him weave his hands around, and nothing has happened from the magic trying to cast. Runs for the guards, and the car goes, "All right then, we're doing this the hard way." Levels the gun for him. Roll me initiative.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
I didn't touch my token. That's still lower than my real initiative. Aldous, what is that modifier?
I rolled the wrong one.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I rolled.
Aldous should be like first or second here, please.
He's pretty good. He's got pretty good stats.
Holy shit.
I'll have the unmarked guards go on Akari's turn. There are about 7 of them there, though, currently. Well, correction, they're not guards. They were advisors there. They're not guards. It's just the other ones that are there. I still rolled a natural one for all this. It's still a natural one.
Oh my god.
Joking me.
I'll try my dice.
Great. I mean, I can't be surprised. I don't get around on
I
that.
think he's advantage on initiative, isn't he? Does he? He is not advantage. He's a +6. So his initiative is overall 20.
That's still one too late. They don't kill him though. They can't kill him. He's needed. What kind of gem stops God power?
It was one of the Arcanist gems.
Holy
It's crushing
shit.
at work like that.
Holy
He's been studying it for a while. You're not sure what he did. I'll leave one because of the mattress, you know. But there's just I have one of them there. Actually, I'll copy them.
And you're all alone. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, but actually, you would see the familiar armor of Riley there as well. Because he does have a very distinctive armor that's currently acid burned. There we go.
Oh, that means he's probably not cloaking us either.
Top of the round.
That kid just fucked up.
Kellic walks back in the shop and just closes the door quietly.
Oh my god. Is that he's somewhere waiting for Kellic to come in for like
Carlos just
brunch?
goes, Miss Venlin, please, whatever you're doing, don't do it.
Get out of there.
What do you even know of all of this?
I don't know what to think of any of it, but Prince Kellic summoned me, and I assume there's a threat here, so please, whatever you're doing, just don't. Please.
All I care for is the safety of every single life in this place.
And he's trying to fix that, so just stop! And he aims his gun towards you now. Please, just stop!
I don't plan on hurting any of you.
Then let him do what he has to do and walk away.
Do you understand what may come to this place?
I trust Prince Kellic a lot more than anyone else.
Y'all are dumbass.
He's gonna hold his action. All the gunmen there are gonna hold their action as well.
Holy shit!
Well, it says 3 legendary resistances. What are his saves?
What are you gonna do?
He can punch people still.
He's still got.
Just
Don't
fucking
care what I
break
think. He's gonna
yourself.
go deck some fools.
Oh, what's the spell though? Okay.
Hey! Door's shut.
No, I'm just checking spells that the other guys have. Hang on, do the bars have spells?
I wouldn't think so. I thought only lion guards could do that crap.
The bars don't have spells. You watch as one of them kind of tucks a stone forward and this kind of ethereal dome appears around you and you feel all the magic on your items vanish. As there's an anti-magic field around you from the advisors, one of them kind of chucks them out there.
Why are the advisors doing something? It's Alice's turn.
Well, there's on their held action. All this piece of charge toward them. One of them throws the gem out, so there's magic nullified, and as soon as he sprints towards the guards, they all level guns towards him, and they're gonna make. Well, a few of them are gonna make shots. The rest of them are gonna do something else. That's a crit for the first shot.
My god.
What's the armor class?
Oh,
26. That is a miss. So that is 1, 2 for the first guy, and then that one. And I'm trying to roll them individually now.
Gabe, you're so awful. Literally just swapped all my damaging spells out.
That's another few hits. Another guy. That's it. We're at 5 hits and a crit so far.
Where above town is Eric right about now?
He's a couple hundred miles in the sky above the clouds. He can't even see below right now because he's also above the clouds currently.
He's just like fucking having the time of his life.
Yeah. And the other guy is going to. We'll make 3 shots first and then do something different. So that's. We got 6, 8, a miss. Oh, yeah. 9 shots hit, and other guy also needs to make what saving throw? Should be fine though.
For a bullet?
No, you watch one as all 5 of them. One of them kind of stops there turns to his side, puts a hand out, and also kind of begins to stumble in his place. You watch this arcane glow in his glove kind of spark forward. Also has to make a. Well, all this cannot be charmed, so it does not affect him actually.
Holy crap.
There's the attacks hitting. Let's just roll those attack damages.
Charm out this.
4.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
8. And then the crit. Gotta add this up real quick. It's a lot of damage though.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Man, the reason he wanted to wait a second before Aldous showed up was so he could settle the crap up.
Well, the car's always watching you guys.
I'm talking about everything else in the shop. Having his hands ready to grab his other items, making sure his thing is up at its strongest. Man, how are we even able to teleport into here if this place has this kind of crap on?
185 points of damage to Aldous. And he has to
Oh
make
no.
4 con saves.
Damn.
There he is, his sheet. He's a good con, right? Is it a good con? I don't think it's a good con. I think it's good dex and wisdom. I don't think it's good con at all.
Bro, I'm about to become a villain, bro.
Con.
I don't even care for this, bro. I'm about to just destroy this entire. I'm about to just go paint up in here.
Yeah.
He made all his con saves.
I'm about to go almighty push and just destroy this entire town.
Does the car even know what's up?
No, I just asked him if he knew. He just says, I trust the prince more than anything
God
else.
damn it. Oh.
Aldous is gonna make 4 attacks, and he can't cast a spell. I'll drop my dice.
He'd be like, it's gonna be chill. Not what's going on. Had this up his pocket the whole time.
In the world?
See, when Gabe reminds you that you haven't done something over and over again, it's because there's something bad gonna happen every damn time. Like, oh, hey, by the way, Kellogg wants to talk to Aldous. Oh, yeah, Kellogg wants to talk to Aldous. Every single recap. I'm bent right now.
Well, let's just kill him, man.
It's not that simple anymore. All these guards probably have some form of a counter spell. Even if they don't, I have to walk out of this orb to do anything. Aldous doesn't have his god power for who knows how long right now.
Bro, let's just wipe this entire universe then.
You know, it would be really easy to just do something to make the prosecutors mad that they can only fix by erasing the
7
universe.
plus a modifier, 19.
Let's just work with the old gods. Just have them just destroy this entire universe.
The old gods are nothing but a chaotic life form of anger and destruction. They don't want us to be alive. They don't want anything alive.
Aldous'
They
attack.
probably hate each other.
Aldous' attack misses the first guy.
He's gonna be like, Shedra,
The
I want to
godness.
destroy
Well,
everything as well.
As soon as Aldous punches the guy raises his hand up and you watch the same glow kind of spark, and this large bear appears from his hand and takes the first strike. That is
Damn.
a
Shield?
that is a 23. That one hits.
Are they not in the orb?
That hits.
Really
Not-
just kill?
It's not shield. 3 attacks, and the last
Oh.
one.
No, wait. So, casted probably like between us, which is like what? Oh. I don't know how big 15 feet is in
Gonna
this
roll
map.
2 damage hits for this guy.
Because anti-magic. Wait a minute, Gabe.
What's up?
What kind of anti-magic sphere is that? It's supposed to cast on self.
They threw a stone towards you that seems to have the spell on them.
So it's 15 feet from a spot on the ground.
It is. It is currently tossed behind you by the doorway.
Well,
This guard takes.
what even is distance right now? I can't tell. Like,
It's.
be like,
I didn't
what
think we'd be
feet?
fighting today, honestly.
You did this.
You chose to run.
You made Alice act. You made Akari act. You made Kellic act.
You chose to
God.
run. You said 2 days. No one be hurt.
2 days without the god that is the only
Oh,
way that
God.
can save anything at this point, as far as we know.
I
Like,
thought
yeah, I'm
you
just gonna let that
said-
happen. It's illogical.
118 to this guy. He's still up.
Is that Tarek back? Oh, things just got bad.
Benlin, you're up.
Oh god.
Bro, I told you, man. The only person who has not wronged us is the princess, man. This just ain't right.
No, the princess is
Benlin, you're up.
Yeah, I know I'm up. I only saw 2 of them shoot, so 3 of them have a held action on me.
No, they
What
all
are you
shot.
about to say
No,
about the
all of
princess?
them shot. It's just a car who's holding a gun at you right now.
What are you about to say
So
about the
he'll
princess?
shoot me if I move at all.
Wait, depends on what you do, first of all. He asked
She
you to.
has not wronged us.
What if I try to walk out of the magic sphere?
And you
Sure.
know for a fact she has not wronged us.
I'm gonna calmly walk. Gabe, move me how far you think it'd be to be out of the
It
sphere.
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
doing this on
It
this
doesn't-
map.
It doesn't matter currently. Just for reference, who's there currently.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I walk calmly out of the sphere of magic.
A car just watched you with the gun aimed.
I mean, I'm still annoyed about how D&D turns work because I really couldn't have done that normally because, like, ooh, 6 seconds, blah, blah, blah. If Aldous' god powers are nullified, he can't really hide me if I cast my Tempest mode. How annoying.
Can't fight Kellic and like the Great Old One.
I mean,
My
I don't know
boy's
what he
like-
would do if I got the Great Old Ones to show up right now. Right, kill Venlin.
You're doing Venlin.
I don't want to cast. Man, every casting hurts in this universe.
Hello?
1 second, Tarek.
Is Kellic watching from the window?
He's sitting there currently, yeah.
He's looking at us, which means he can see me. That's all I need to know.
He's watching.
That means he can counterspell me.
Am I quiet like this?
What happened?
Is my voice quiet like this?
It's a little
Yeah.
in and out right now, yeah. A little in and out.
Louder now?
It's better, but it's still in and
There's
out.
it.
Oh, it's still okay.
No, that's not useful to me. My heart hurts.
The worst case scenario, something goes horribly wrong, and then just like no one even knows what happened.
It's only been 6 seconds so far.
If I walk 15 feet or 10 feet over, how close am I to Aldous?
He walked about. Well, he walked across. He's across the road, so he's about. Let's see. What's his movement speed? He's about like 45 feet away currently. He walked across the street.
Oh my gosh, I can't even get close.
Marcus ran across the street towards the guys.
So if I move straight at Aldous with all 35 feet, I'd be within 10 feet of him, but then again, we're still within 60 feet, and if it's like counterspell at all, that still sees me and it would hit, and he would totally land the throw because it's super easy to counterspell. Ooh. Give me a second. I have to go look at a thing because I don't have it written down my thing. Where did we put it? Where did we put it? Right there. I want to use the glyph on my armor to cast Alter Space.
Raise your hand. Well, as you begin to cast it, Akari, 4 shots right in your direction.
My God.
4. Oh my goodness. AC's 19 now.
First one, 24. That is a 20. A natural 20. And the last one is only a 16.
I'm probably down. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
You should be fine, I believe. Let's see here. I'll tell you the total damage.
I'm legit about to become a villain. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm legit about to kill a child.
Okay.
Specify if that's an action. It's a 1 a day activate. No, wait.
Venlin, from the 3 shots, you take 111 points of damage.
Oh my God.
You know what they say?
Oh, that hurts.
And he goes,
They
don't,
say
and then you begin to weave your hand, you cast a spell. What are you doing?
Ultra Space. I'm gonna put a wall up in front of the shop so Kelly can't see us.
Alright, you begin to raise the wall up. What level is Ultra Space?
Can can you even counter glyph spells like that?
They do
Probably.
count
I
as
think
magic.
that.
I'm not sure about that in the rules.
It's one of your higher level ones, if I remember
I
correctly.
believe I
It
put it in the
is.
chat. It is. Oh, you should put it in the chat.
No, you didn't put the level. I don't know what level it is. All I know is I'm trying to put a wall in front of
casting
the.
of 5th level or higher. I think it's 4th level.
Oh, great. Yeah, no, that's gone.
Yeah, as the wall kind of it crumbles down, the magic fading
It's
away.
so easy to counter a spell. I hate it.
Just got crazy deja vu.
So the real question, Gabe, was that an action or a bonus action? Because you did not specify.
It is an act. You cast a spell, so it's an action to cast a spell.
Yeah, but it's based on the armor, not me.
I mean, it's still a spell being cast though.
Wonderful. Beautiful. How many times can he really do that is the question.
It's a
Bonus
reaction.
actions, bonus actions, bonus actions that are going to be useful right now. Do I have any bonus actions in my deck right now? I don't think I do. Holy crap, I literally don't. I have Healing Word. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Actually, unironically, I might. Healing Word's first level, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have 8d4 healing. That's garbage. Amazing. Alright, I went 15 feet. In that case, I'm gonna go fly 20 feet up.
Alright. You move off the ground. Now your turn.
I mean, I have absolutely nothing better to do than do it. So I am casting, what's it called? On myself. Healing Word on myself at 7th level, which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, D4. Which is not great, but you know what? I've done worse in my life.
All the advisors are gonna shoot Aldous and the action surge shoot him again.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's
God.
my teacher! He's my fucking teacher! I'm killing y'all. I'm killing every single one of y'all. That's crazy. How dare they shoot my teacher? Hey, look, listen to the deal. He's
That's
nonchalant about this.
I don't know what I'm gonna say about this, man.
You're so ruthless. That's
I know what I'm gonna
crazy.
say about this. I really
He'd be
don't-
like, I wrote the story, but I can't control the story.
I didn't. I mean, if you just said okay, we just walked away.
Okay, then we have crippled Aldous. I don't know. This is a campaign about consequences, Gabe. I don't want to know what the consequence of that
It's
is.
true, but like, you gotta think about it from this side. You just try to stop him from making a cure for all of the afflictions. Also, you gotta think about it from the kid's point of view too.
Okay, but also possibly the erasure of this universe?
It's just
Everyone is so needlessly aggressive.
all this gets folded by
Right?
Malevolent.
Why is everyone so pissy here?
He
Is
wasn't
everyone
trying to be
infuriated all the
aggressive.
time?
He gave you an
He
opportunity.
threatened me!
He said if you,
I was legitimately threatened. He said he was going to trick Alice into sapping his power.
he said to trick him. He said just to lead him inside. He said to someone come inside and he was gonna handle it from there.
I literally talked to him about it, and he did not act like he was going to tell him. He wouldn't let me tell him either.
That's 4, 8, 12 of the attacks from the first.
Because
wave.
what he's going to do is crush the crystal. Alice wouldn't be able to do anything. He's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to need some of your power. Give me. Like, what?
5, 6.
That was crazy. If Aldous comes back and said, I want to destroy this entire fucking place, I will help him.
We're gonna let him do it, yeah.
He's getting blasted by 4 dudes. He can't fight the king.
I know!
You gotta give him too much credit.
I'm about to go to Arcanus, take all their stones, and absorb it all. And
No,
become a god.
completely honest. I don't think his god health can help
I'm
him.
about to become a mutated god, dude.
Okay, man. Good luck. You know.
All this is about to
I'm
get shot. Like, I have
here.
no faith in him surviving this.
I didn't want to. 114 for the next volley, and then their action surge, so 12 more shots. They are gonna action, yeah, until he goes down. That's another natural 20. Oh my
I didn't
god.
even talk to the princess. That's what I need to talk to right now.
This is not on your side!
Well, no one's really
Oh, I
against you
didn't talk
guys.
to her.
You guys are against everyone else if you think about it.
Bull.
Nah, we don't even know these
Bull.
people.
Kelly-
Gabe, you can't make people that do blatantly bad things and say, oh,
Is
maybe
curing
I'm
a worldwide disease a bad thing? For 2 days
the
of
way
God-
he's doing it, yeah. If he gave it a little bit more patience.
He literally basically said, I need to drain his blood for 2 days to make a cure for the world. You said no, and let's run away.
Not
now.
against his will.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right? Maybe if we talked about this a bit, but he was threatening me with a stone.
I don't know what you do, man. You guys are acting like you're better than these guys all the time. You guys are pretty shitty too.
Bro, literally all he
You
had to
just
do
said,
was
I'm gonna
ask.
kill this kid in the whole kingdom because he wants to cure a disease by tricking someone, is what you just said to me. And you and me go, oh yeah, it makes sense.
We could talk about this in Stars Valley, but
He would have
no.
loved to talk about it, but his brother's looking for him, and you guys took too long to get back to him. He asked you like 2 months ago about this.
Then we hide him in the mansion.
We literally protected this kid, and this is what the kid does to us.
Yeah, I gave him a sending
Hey,
scroll.
really
Like, you can call us whenever you need help. We'll help
I can't
you.
bend my back over a spike and say it's my fault.
I'm not. You just saved him though. I'm just saying, you guys are really antagonists to everyone that's not you guys. It's kind of annoying at
What do
times.
you mean? What have we
We've
done to
been
Kelly?
very
What
nice.
have we done to Kelly?
Alright, what have you done?
So nice,
Here's my
Kelly.
note sheet as a DM of what Kelly would have said if you asked him why he was doing it. You hit a fugitive, the prince. You lied about meeting the other prince. You stole a gun. You work with a god that the coven works with. You have a disdain for the anti-magist faction, which is the entire kingdom, basically, which are just the civilian populace. You lied to the
They
queen.
attack us every
You
time.
insist to not trust the kingdom after day one when they did nothing but work with you guys. And those were just things that he had of knowledge that he was going to bring up to you guys.
Okay,
That's just in
so-
the first month of you being here, by the
Hold
way.
on, hold on.
In their
hold on,
first
hold on.
month, they held a ball for you. You got access to all their shops, went to their archive, and they helped you get your husband back. In the same first month.
That's true, that's true.
You guys have done nothing but go, I don't trust them. They're training the
Gabe, I feel
scholar
like you
down
have a
here.
lot of pent-up aggression.
I
around
do!
that.
Every
That's
session is,
people.
I don't trust this faction. I hate this faction. This guy sucks. You guys suck! Everyone sucks! You all suck!
No, 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 hey, Gabe,
I
Gabe,
didn't
hey,
say none
no,
of that.
Gabe.
You all
No,
suck!
hey, everyone be absolutely quiet for 1 second. I just want Gabe to acknowledge the fact that every single time we've met anti-magists, they've attacked us.
That's their intro. They were written like that. I don't care about like the anti-magist faction.
Okay, but after we tried to talk to them ever, they still ended up attacking us over and over. And to be
talked to them.
fair, one part of it was on Devin.
That is true.
I'm blaming Devin for that part.
Devin, that
Screw
was in his
Devin.
plan.
You didn't even try to sway him from. You just let that happen like we weren't going to kill all them for that. What?
I mean, that's fine, but the entire, the faction is it's a movement, right? It's
Hold
like a faction.
on. No, Gabe, I need to get on you about this. Because now you blame everyone else's situations of how they felt on me when I told you how I felt about them.
I didn't have
I
problem.
told you
You're
I
fine.
didn't have a problem.
You're fine,
with
Divine. No, you're good.
Okay, I'm
I
not
got no
gonna
problem.
say.
You and Eric are good. It's everyone else I don't like.
I'm not gonna say.
I
I'm
didn't
about to say. I literally was trying to get up with the princess, bro. She was hot as fuck too, bro. I didn't do nothing.
I'm just trying to think. Okay, let's
I have played in character. I even told you how Shinra felt about a lot of those people.
I mean, all these
Shinra has
threats.
been nonchalant cool with a lot of people.
Here in
Even with Zen.
Oh, yeah,
I
Zen.
even respected Zen.
Yeah, Zen's show. I like Zen. It's a good
You see,
guy.
the problem here is that you got Aldous involved, so now Venland's doing this awful thing called working on emotion.
That's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm just saying, everyone in this world sucks. That's the point of this campaign.
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. So now you admit that everyone sucks, even though you're
Yes,
trying to pin
including
us on
you
it.
guys. But you got like everyone other than you sucks. Your whole thing is everyone but
Alright.
us sucks.
We're conditioned to suck.
Now,
We
now,
fight
I'm
our
happy,
way.
now I'm happy because he says I'm good, so he's saying y'all suck.
Eric's
Bro,
fine.
we're
Shinra's
conditioned
fine.
to
Aaliyah's
suck.
half
They fought a
fine.
multi-dimensional war against
That's,
the god.
that's why
killer.
even the bag of holding said I am too kind. He's like, you're too nice for your own good.
Can we just cut to Zavari buying pastries for
Yeah,
Belvoir?
this is on the same time. This happening like this happened like 40 like half an hour before you even get there. This is happening. You're like, oh wow, what a
You would
lovely.
hear it.
No, there's thunder overhead. It's a storm right now.
Gunshots.
Meanwhile, Shinra's probably getting giddy over a book right now.
That's 194 more points to ditch. Akar's gonna hold it.
I'm
probably gonna level the gun
surprised you got him this heated. He's like yelling at us.
Akar's gonna level the gun over at Venlin and go, Venlin, just come down. We can stop all the shooting. All we have to do is just come down. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I don't want men to get killed. I don't want your friend to get hurt more. Just come down.
Venlin is tearing up.
When all this is over, we'll share a nice cup of tea. We'll talk about it.
Crying Finland.
Yes, we will talk about it. Aldous. Yelling at Aldous. What's he gonna do, huh?
He looks over at you and goes, I can't cast magic. I can't use my magic, my abilities.
Just stop.
Puts his hands up. And the guy that he just was fucking wailing on, like Rio's back, with like broken ribs and snapped arm. This guy took like 140 points of damage in like a turn. He's like reeling back. Like, oh my god. Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
Akari,
Yes.
if you give us time to talk, I would like to heal that man.
Very well. Okay. Everyone, stand down. Riley, clear the streets. If anyone asks of an anti-magic incursion around here, please.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Zabari, but at this point, Shitter was probably thinking about that princess. You can get on Shitter about her
This
killing,
guy.
you know, all the above, but she's
And very
baddie.
specifically, out of all the spells I could choose, I'm going to use regeneration to fix all that damage in there.
Akari holds his gun and goes, Miss Finland, I am deeply apologize for the actions I have done, but I am under orders, as you can assume.
You're
Looks to all
just
this.
working for the kingdom.
I'm not working for the kingdom. I work for Prince Kellic, to be exact.
Well,
I am a
the
double
hope
agent.
of the kingdom.
That is... I don't like the conflict that happens, but you have to understand that I have to do what I think is best. He looks to Aldous. I apologize as well. Do not punch me that hard. I will not take it.
Oh crap! I have to roll for immediate
Aldous-
healing, and then he. Gets
Aldous is
a
pretty
bonus.
upset though. But it was like, what is that? He's like, he's down. Oh, he's below half health. Oh my god.
Yeah, you decked him
Not
up.
good.
He
For
took.
the record,
Those action surges.
Yeah, it was bad.
13 plus 15, 28 immediate healing to this guy, and like I said, regenerate very much words that it fixes broken bones and even brings back limbs. So his internals will be completely fine.
All right. As you patch on, he goes. Thank you. I'm sorry. Orders.
Could have been a little lighter on Aldous. You actually need him alive, don't you?
We were trying to get him to surrender, but he looks like he's pretty okay. Looks at
You
it.
just took away all he knew.
He's pissed.
Yeah, Aldous is very upset. The other guards are gonna. You watch the other guards kind of walk back into the streets. Riley's gonna stand outside the shop. Kai goes, "Are we allowed inside, or should we go elsewhere?" I'm very certain that Mr. Zetsu works from the prince's sister.
All I wish is time to speak with Aldous about the situation. That's it.
Very well. Can I trust you not to run this thing?
I
Don't put it into
rather
shit.
not. To give you some credit, you almost killed me.
I apologize.
It's
I was unsure
understandable.
what magic you were casting at the time, and if it was a threat to my men, I had to make sure it did not follow through. It seems I was a bit off my mark with some of my shots, though.
To create some trust between us, I will quickly explain what I was going to do. I was simply going to put a wall up in front of the shop, as Kellic can dispel magic.
The prince is very pretty with arcane technology, it seems. Would you care for some tea before you...
Would you care for some tea?
Yes, with honey, perhaps? I'm gonna look at Aldous, though, because he's probably hating me specifically.
I mean, at this point, what's his passive regeneration?
He's still angry.
He's very
God
angry.
powers are gone. Winston's just sitting here looking at his watch like, huh.
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes. Alf looks at you and goes,
Uh,
"We can talk. Those guns do a number on people."
yes, I would know. I've dealt with, Akari. How many was it that shot me during that one day?
It was 3, Miss Finland, half a squad.
My goodness. You really are something, Aldous.
I sure feel like something else currently. You see the bullets kind of begin to ting, ting, out of his stomach from where they struck into his form.
Surprised he can even regenerate.
Bro, he's a monster, bro.
He's
He's a
God
monster.
powers are nullified.
Kellic,
Bro, that's my boy,
Akari
dog.
looks to Kellic and then nods to him, and Kellic walks out and goes, "You're allowed free to talk. I've just been informed by Akari to speak. If there was another way to handle this, I would have done it. I apologize again for the rash actions, but when I saw you fleeing, I assumed you were going to alert someone else of what had transpired, and I could not risk my captain
No.
being so close to what I was finishing."
I was just going to create distance so we could talk over spell.
Oh,
I know it's hard to trust me, given my actions, but I truly don't like hurting people here.
you.
Especially now.
From what I've heard, you've trained South Valley's guards up pretty well. I don't want to dislike you. I'm just...
Too well, sometimes, thinking about Lauren, or Lauren?
Lauren!
Fucking Lord.
The chick.
You see him take out the stone from behind his back he cast before, and he puts it on the ground. As a token, I have more of them, but currently it's not anymore on me as a token of good faith.
What the hell is this stone gate? What are these things?
There are a number of like glyphs and runes running across it that you can see. You're not sure what they do. They look some like glyph casting runes, some like like alchemical symbols. There's bits of like you see there's bits like floating between the like under the stone, like, beneath the surface, like bits of floating beneath the stone as well. It is a bit of work. I've worked alongside with outside our alchemy, some of the magic from Arcanus for the people here, as well as a bit of glyph casting magic, to try and make a stone that can, well, do it all basically. It's still a prototype phase, but it is a process of nullifying magic in many different forms and fashions. My brother mentioned it before. He made an artifact for Beliwar that did something like this before, but his is a bit better than my work. Oh, please speak. I will wait inside. Akari and Riley kind of stand by the door, or Akari's gonna go inside with Kellic, and then the Riley stand by the door. Looks at you and goes, "Renlin, how you been?"
Who? Holy crap! It's Riley.
Yeah, he looks at you. Renlin, how you been?
Oh, you made it.
Yeah, sorry for shooting your friend there.
That's. It's almost like he's a caged dog when he loses his sense of power.
That's I mean, he did a number of my guys though.
I repaired that, thankfully. I don't want any casualties.
I'll be a few, like a couple hundred feet away from you guys while you talk, if that's alright.
That's entirely fine.
He kind of just stands off. Oh, there's a clear alley down here where we had our boys earlier. And he kind of points to this alley right here. No one should be around there. You should be warded off.
Grab Aldous by the hand, pull him in the alley.
He doesn't walk in there. Riley kind of stands at the end of the alleyway, his back turned to you all, just kind of looking out in the general direction.
Aldous ain't gonna speak up, like...
He's looking back and looks back at you and goes, "Alright, well, that was interesting." You see him kind of like clutch his palm. My powers are returning back a bit.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. I hate politics. If you
This is
recall,
less-
my mother and my friends were killed by deities for the sole purpose of me having too much power. It comes with the territory of being strong.
This seems to be less of politics and more of saving the lives of everyone in the kingdom, that's what they say.
Saving lives of the kingdom.
The affliction, the Arcanus.
Yes. And I was...
Did you hear any of that?
I could not listen in. Whatever he was doing to the shop, I couldn't hear most of what happened. You tried to reach me also. I felt something for a moment there, then it faded.
Yes, Zetzi and Kellic have barriers placed around the shop. He very strategically used them against us in case of us fleeing, purely out of fear of us acquiring allies or anything against him.
Back against the wall, I admire the kid.
This glyph magic is awful.
Oh, it is. And this is just the
All
new
right.
stuff. The old stuff was more archaic. Come to steal a bunch of things in one go. You'd get like your arm cut off, and you'd lose your magic. and you
Aldous
might
is
go
a
blind.
boomer.
Older glyph
Back in
magic-
my day, we used to have to cast uphill both ways.
But also when it came to glyph magic back then, if you cast it too high, you might just have a heart attack and fall over.
Huh?
It's
Yeah,
different.
that
It's more
sounds like
refined,
it
but
here.
less. It's not as potent, but it's also less. It saves lives.
Oh, that's because you're fixing the unstable. This is sidetrack. We need to speak of the actual issue at hand that caused all of this.
Yes, curing afflictions. And how do I tie into this? And why was I shot?
You are the number one target. They would never have killed you. Kellic wishes to take a percent of your power, utilize it for himself in Arcanus to create a cure, because the power will allow him to handle what he's doing. He's trying to get a body like you did, so he can move it into the new body and actually be in health to run the kingdom.
Using my power and the Arcanus gems. A slippery slope this kid's working on.
I've told him many times. Also, I've told him that if you, for any amount of time, were truly out of the picture, things could get even worse, but he did not care.
I've been gone for many years. Right now on cleanup duty. If anything, I'm trying to make up for lost time. How long would
Yes,
I be
but
gone?
this-
Months?
2 days.
2 days. The Winston would be pretty pissed off for 2 days if I was gone that long. I left him with a couple of practice dummies that don't know how to stop.
Please send can I
Oh
send
my
him
God.
to explain?
No, he is locked away somewhere very safe.
Oh my
I
goodness.
hope he's alive still.
He just revives himself.
He's like, oh god, they don't stop punching. They don't stop punching.
Like 6 exhaustion constantly.
I'm alive. Where's Aldous? Make it stop.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah.
He could probably make a cure with what he's trying to do, but a new body using my power and the gems sounds a bit more like what I did, which was getting back my full strength. And that
Is,
implies you gain...
Deeply crippled.
Well, getting back your full strength, for me, is becoming a god. Getting back my full strength to him means he becomes a god.
That is an issue that I was trying to talk about. He had me up against a wall. The glyph stone. He threatened with it, possibly, giving me an ultimatum. And as you saw, no magic worked within the shop.
He's a smart kid. The cure is a possibility, but why he wants to become some sort of powerful being? Weak body? Oh, he's a prince.
To overthrow the current royalty
all
and
makes
stop his
sense.
brother.
If he gets a strong body, who can stop him? The weak prince
That's-
turned savior, made a cure, leads his people.
Jesus, wait a
The
minute.
kid's a genius if you think about it.
Aldous.
A bit misguided, but a genius. I mean, heart in the right place making a cure, but the
Yo,
god's
he's
power's
a
a bit
bit-
much.
He's been misguided, he has the spirit.
I mean, a kind heart and a bad motive go a long way.
Such is with royalty, isn't it?
I killed 4 powerful deities due to a good heart but bad motives. So yes, it does come with a title.
Good heart, deeply scarred by loss, but yes, comparable.
I mean, his loss is different than mine. I lost family, he lost his pride as a noble.
Well, his father was killed, he's lost family.
Lost family, his brother was looking for him, his sister killed his father and did something with his mother, and he has a weak body and can't lead his people. I mean, desperation can make a man out of many people. I'll tell you what, I'll follow through what he does. If things go bad, I'll take care of the kid myself.
Can you guarantee that? The only issue I have is that he will go to Arcanus, which means that theoretically, if he's able to understand it through his vigorous research, may be able to grow in power.
It is true.
He most likely sees you as a possibility. He might try to go over your power.
That's how you strike deals. Part of politics. If he knows I'm as important as you said I was, then he should know that if I'm gone off the picture, even by himself... Well, if he didn't care that I was the picture, perhaps it's him becoming a
He said he had a plan.
Him becoming the god would be the plan, but he'd need more than himself.
There's something he knows that we don't. Or he's stupid.
A bit of both could be possible. Regardless of the fact, if he does become a god and things go bad, and we find my father can remove him like that, so... At the very
Yes,
least, we can see what
but-
happens, but preferably I'd rather not have more gods on my hand that I can't account for.
Is there any way that you can gauge how much power you give him? Because originally, as you would not have known, he was going to steal it, basically.
Power's been stolen before, not from me, but I've heard from my father the power's been stolen before. It was actually a whole thing during that second war that he went around for, where my father's power was, It was a long story. I only heard about this from other people.
Excuse me?
From what I've been told, my father went on a whole conquest looking for his sealed away power. So it's possible to steal power very easily.
Whoops.
What is he referring to? What happened back there, guys? What'd you do?
We didn't do it.
No, you didn't let him not get it, did you?
I mean, we tried to stop him. He's a fucking god. It didn't really work that well.
He was basically half of his power before that, you fools.
Exactly. Like, we were still fucked.
So, if this kid makes a cure, even if he becomes a god, at least the cure will be out there. It's one good thing of one of two, if one is bad.
That would stop the anti-magus from being a threat to the kingdom, which would reduce military needs and maybe calm down the tension.
And if tensions are calm, the princess might lax her use of Arcanus for the military.
Possibly
And if she
allowing
lacks
us
the
to
tensions,
utilize...
then wouldn't Tenna be quite happy? This
Is
could all
Tenna-
work really well, or all go very, very poorly.
Facts.
We're at a very extreme crossroads here. A very extreme crossroads.
And I thought we were done with this.
As long as there's conflict here, we'll be busy for quite a while. Well, you all will be. After I give up some power, this is no longer my problem anymore, unless, of course, the kid begins to conquer all of the far realm. But I doubt he'll do that.
Would you just be a human if you had your powers sapped?
No. My powers are, well, they're far greater than anything this place could even possibly comprehend. This form you see is an avatar. What it contains my soul until I find my father and return back to a true cosmic state. So currently, I could die like this, but also, if I was to find my father, I could just leave this body as an avatar wherever I want it to be. It's weird. It's like diluting a drink. Currently, I'm very diluted.
You think if you tried to steal your power, you would have taken too much accidentally?
Even if he did, I couldn't lose my, well, my me.
No, I'm worrying about his mortal body exploding.
Well, if his research is what he said he would, it shouldn't be a problem. And if it's not, I assume he'll have a fail-safe. He's a smart kid. He made a gem that can notify me.
Yes, Arcanus gems that can nullify divine power.
Mm-hmm. And Norm is a very, very advanced place. They surprise me every day they come around. I'll tell you what, I'll follow through. I can't lessen Winston's barrier to let you know what I'm doing. However, I will send a shadow aspect of myself to warn him that I'll be gone for a few days and that he will have no leeway in that time to train. And from there, if things go south, I'll come find you again. If I don't contact you in 2 days, find the kid.
Where are you going to go?
I have to train Aldous. Oh no, I'm Aldous. I have to train Winston again. After I handle the kid's power draining, I'm going right back to what I was doing before.
Alright, let's go into the shop then.
Very well. As you guys walk up the alleyway, Riley nods to you guys, and you see the streets are cleared off now, and there are a couple of contingent guards that come down the rope from all the gunfire, and the advisors are talking to them right now. And all this kind of blends into your shadow for a second, and just kind of fades there.
Yeah.
You walk across the street, and you get in the shop, and he reappears again. The car is there pouring tea for Kelly. And he goes,
My goodness.
I've already poured you a glass. You said honey, right? I added a bit of, a smidgen of mint to this one. It's a bit more warming in these cold, rainy days.
Yes, honey mint is amazing.
Oh, then please enjoy. And Mr. Aldous, please enjoy as well. And the car kind of stands back off in the shadows again. Just the mask in the appearing from the darkness. He just stands there quietly.
That's awful.
The car's always been a menace, but he makes nice tea. And Kelly is kind of there also, kind of staying behind the counter as you all are in the shop.
We're all here.
So is this the part where I'm going to be killed by a god, or?
You're lucky that Aldous is merciful.
Looks Aldous, I thank you for your mercy and not killing me against all of your powers. It's just you seem very... Well, I've seen what you did in Arcanus for a bit, and you were different then. I assume you're stronger now. I'll just nods at him.
He'd be like, I'm not voicing all this, I'm not doing it.
You're still mad at him. He did kind of nullify his powers.
Alright.
Was
I'll talk for Aldous, perfect.
was there an agreement made?
Aldous has agreed to willingly give you a portion of his power.
If you're trying to funny business, though, kid, just be aware that I have told a plethora of powerful entities out there that he can come for your head and not back in time from what I've been doing previously. No threat, of course, it's a promise.
Yo, Aldous is like, they're having like a flex dick competition right now. It's like who can outweigh the other one in like, yeah, I'm gonna like totally do things to you, by the way, like, ha ha ha, don't do anything.
My numbers of loyal followers are limited.
My God,
so
they really are.
I don't doubt your abilities, but I'm very confident at least that I can stay safe for a bit longer than most can. You see him hold the stone in his hand again, put it back on the table.
A different stone.
Yeah, it's a different one.
Oh gosh, you have to tell me what I have on that damn stone, don't you? What about that later?
So, if you have agreed, I have a lab somewhere deeper in the city that I will guide you to. You'll be there for about 1 to 2 days at most. Once I'm finished doing what I need to do, you are free to go about your business. And as the third heir to the proprietor's throne, you have my word. Alice kind of looks at him. As heir to the far realm, you have mine. Cal's like, what the fuck? The far realm?
What?
He's like, what? The whole thing?
I told you he was powerful.
Okay, alright. Well, puts a hand out. I'll just reach out and shakes his hand. Until his mate, I will...
Cast power would kill him.
Power word touch, he just shakes out his hand and kills him instantly.
I mean, that would... I would
Oh,
die.
you ready? Transformation Central. And Aldous stands up, and Kellic stands up. And Akari walks over and takes the teacups back and puts them back in his bag. Was the tea to your liking, everyone?
Mint and honey is quite the mix.
Miss Finley, if you don't mind keeping my status as a guard for Prince Kellic, I'd appreciate that.
Did he just say?
You could keep my double identity as seen from the princess, I'd appreciate that. If she knew that I was working for the... She might already know, honestly, but if she knew that I directly involved myself in countering you all when you all couldn't work for the kingdom, I don't know what happened to me. Well, I do know, and it's not very pleasant. That being the case, you all have business to attend to. Prince Kellic, I'll be outside with Riley if you need us. The other two will vacate the premises. Nakari nods to you, Velin, and walks outside. And Kellic reaches over and goes, Miss Velin, do you have this stone left outside? I need that stone back. It is still a prototype stone. And I'll be free to explain what it does at a later date, of course.
See, the princess is a
It's
baddie
probably
and a
in my
baddie.
hand right now.
What'd you say?
Probably in my hand right now, because I just picked it up.
Okay. I have no problem explaining what it does later on, but I am still working on that prototype currently.
I understand. Cliff magic is weird to me. You see, I get all my power literally from a god. So, having it come from within is different. Shinra, you're gonna get lynched in your bed.
Oh my god.
I will send the squad after you. You'll be dead. The squad can probably take you on.
Oh, riling his group real quick, send him after them.
No, my group.
Oh yeah, they probably shank him in his bed.
Especially Lauren. Oh, I just say that, bro. I just have to tell Lauren that Shinra said she's a bitch, and then it's all over.
No, yeah, Shinra's dead, man. It's over at that point.
She gets like
Oh
10
no!
actions
You
per
gotta say
turn.
that. You gotta say that. He's like, I heard what you said about the princess. I was like, what? Oh, you heard about me saying that she's fucking hot? I'm sorry. And they were like, huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
She pulls out the anti-horny mat bat.
Kellic takes the stone and puts it in like a small like a small like holster on his side and slots it back in there, like his alchemy holster he has. Miss Fenton, again I am sorry for what transpired today. I'm glad we can work things out diplomatically. I'm very wary at my current stage. Could be caught by my brother or my sister at any moment, honestly.
You worry so much about your brother and sister in relation to us when we've already spoken of not really liking them much.
That is true, but if ever you chose to tell them what I was doing, I mean, the Akari is good, but they have the line guards, they have other advisors, they have the contingent guardsmen, and whoever my brother has under his aid, all could come from me in a heartbeat.
You can thank Shinra for the advisors.
Oh, well, they are.
So fucking
They are
pissed
a
of shit.
fine addition to the security of this place, but they're a bit ominous. They can't just stand there quietly.
Well, Riley at least is fine enough.
Wait, why do you say you can thank Shitter for the advisors?
Because you talk to the princess.
Your
No, you
little
talk to.
dinner with the princess. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
you're the reason the advisors exist.
Yada yada yada.
You are literally the reason these advisors exist. Like no way around that.
Mr. Ellis, I hope
Which-
you Prince Alice have become good friends,
It's fine.
good allies in our time talking.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I mean, it's better than what I did, and I started a war.
Kellic walks outside and
You're both.
I'll give you two some time to talk, and I'll be outside whenever he's ready to go. He walks outside.
Is there anything you could leave me with? A failsafe, at least?
Let me check it out. This guy's really big. Failsafe.
Riley's like 8'2".
You see him pull like a feather out of the hat that he's wearing currently? Like the feather on top of his hat. Can I hand it to you?
Ooh?
Yeah, it's the feather on top of the hat. That one. Oh, there's no feather there. Where'd it go? Well, it's gone now. It's gone now, though.
Nah, it's behind him. He can't see it because the hat's up. And
No, there's no feather because he just took it off.
Shut up!
Yeah, that's exactly why. He hands you a small feather. Nice feather. Good save, good save. Hand you a feather. I don't much want for feathers in my hats, so...
And what does this do?
Oh, it's just a feather.
I said failsafe, you gave me a feather.
Well, it's connected to me at the very least, so... If things go poorly and the feather vanishes, you'll know I'm dead.
Oh my gosh.
That would be so horrible. The feather just disappears. You're like, oh god.
Aldous, don't speak of your own death so lightly, please.
Is that a red flag?
Until my father is aware of what is happening here and where I am, the old ones hold greater power over most people around here.
I mean, this might be the last time I ever see you, huh?
No, I'll be safe. I'll be with Winston. I have a very heavily warded off area.
After 2 days.
After 2 days, yes. And then after that,
And
I'll
in
be
those
gone
2
for a
days.
few months. But I can return every couple of weeks or so that's no problem. If things are, of course, requiring my returning, or for updates, for those that want to know how Winston is faring.
Yes. You could just sending Zavari occasionally.
I don't want to ruin it. The loving couple need to talk through whatever means they choose to talk. I can't just relay messages. Well, I can.
Stand, I guess.
I'm off for now. You see him turn towards the door.
Wait.
Yes.
I won't turn back towards me.
He turns back.
Hug.
Oh!
Yeah.
Simon puts an arm around the back of Simon as opposed to like the no arm last time. One arm there.
Light tearing up.
I'll only be gone for a few months. It takes more than one sickly boy to kill me.
Evelyn's got tears on her cheeks.
Why are you crying?
Did both of us quite a number out there, huh?
It hurt like hell.
I don't want to see you get hurt.
Nor are you, so I told you to run last time. Please heed my warnings.
If I didn't run, they would have taken your unconscious body.
Fair enough. I do hate politics. He turns back around. Stay safe, Venlin. If things go bad, you can reach me. In emergencies, of course.
I understand.
He passes into the door. He reappears like some just generic civilian there that begins to follow Kellic down the road.
Aaron, yeah.
Zavari! You're walking the paces over. Well, first Eric. Eric.
Holy crap.
At this point, Venlin lets you walk back and goes, why are there holes in my shop?
Are there? Oh, right, because they missed.
Like 8 shots missed!
Man, was Betsy gonna walk into Venlin, like, wrapping her arms on the table, probably crying a little bit? What do you mean?
Well, we can... we can talk over...
Kellic is gone, there are holes in the shop, and I'm crying. This is awful.
Would you like potions of gaseous form? You could drink them and they might alleviate the physical stress you're feeling because you won't have a body anymore.
I'm not even gonna look up. I'm just still my arm. A light sob.
I'll get you a sample. You see him go pull a cork out and pour like the smallest little glass of it. across the table like a bar, but it's a potion of gaseous form.
My God, that's where we're cutting. You move.
And
Get out of
then,
here.
Eric, what are you doing currently? You took a nap above the
just
clouds for
feel-
4 hours. It's been 4 hours since
Oh,
then.
fantastic! I just filled a whole bottle of balsamic here. What I'm doing.
Balsamic. What?
I spilled it. I
You just
rolled
spilled
my
it.
car,
All right.
full glass.
Want to come back to you, Tarek? Want to come back to you in a little bit? You good, or we come back to you?
They charge with the water.
Give me like 2 minutes.
All right, Sugar. What are you doing? Are you just reading your book right now?
So I'm going to actually. Jenna's going to actually eat one of those the calming herbs that he has.
Ah, the herbs.
Yeah,
What
what
herbs?
is how I got it on here? The clear root.
Ah, clear root. Let me pull up real quick.
So
Oh, man, that
I'm
was-
going to.
That was stressful.
Bro.
You were stressed. Gabe, I don't think you understand. My hands are shaking the whole time.
I was like,
hate you.
this is about to be.
It's like we're so fucked. We're so fucked.
I didn't want Aldous to die. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. No joke. If Aldous like died or like was permanently removed because of
Venlin
this
Evil
potion,
Art.
Venlin would have retired.
Oh man.
She would have became those stereotypical.
No, I'm
hermits.
100% not joking. I would have retired Venlin.
At the end of it right there. You said clear root, right?
Yeah, the clear root.
Clear root. Let me find out quick.
She would have had to go.
I would have been
So,
out of the
I'm
campaign.
going to deduct one of
I'm
my
not
clear roots
joking.
now.
Oh my god.
Okay, where is my goddamn clear root note? Hello.
And then when she came back after training for years on a mountain in the Dark Tempest mode,
She would have became a villain.
in true
Clear root
pain.
tastes like carbonated water with meat. I've told you before. As you eat it, you're very blurry.
I hate
Ah,
that.
yes. It's like
You getting
soda,
high off of
correct, right?
freaking.
Aaliyah walks in and tells you she's heading out. She sees you blurry, then just turns around and walks back out again.
That was Aaliyah, just the Steinfeld character.
I'm meditating while I'm doing this too, so she walks in, just sees me meditating, and facing in and out. She's like, okay, that's
Alright,
not normal.
Zavari, what are you doing?
Bro, only Shinra things, bro.
Hey, Gabe, how do you spell Kellic real quick?
Here, I'll put it in chat.
I'm gonna put it in my allies list.
Kellic.
I wrote Hellic.
Yeah.
Hellic Keller.
There you go.
So you're going, Zavari?
Skipping on over to Bellawar's.
Alright. That's 30 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna fly there, that's fine. If you skip there, it'll take you a day to get to skip there. We fly there, and you get to towards the area, and you land before you get shot down like an airplane.
Yeah.
You descend down, the guards, as you get to the platform, the guards stop you. They look at
I cast sending at Bellawar again before they stop me.
you. Okay, guess that.
That's a spell.
Just go. I got a little something for you. I also want to ask a few questions if you're not too busy.
Okay. That's it.
He responded
him
K
and
in a
his spell. He either
spell.
pulls out every single fucking word he possibly can, or responds with one word.
As you get to the gate to this point, Belloir is you see him kind of coming down the platform with like 7 line guard behind him.
Christ.
And now kind of standing, it kind of like stand off to the side behind him as he walks over to you. He goes over and goes, "Miss Avari, how have you been?
I'm good. How are you?
I got to sleep last night.
That's good.
Yes, I got about 5 hours this time.
Bro, he's smiling. He's like cheesing and shit. I'm like, get some extra sleep in, okay?
But you know, I have to ask again. Are you sure there's no way I can help you?
Well, seeing as the the island invasion has nearly completed, my workload has been cut in half, so I'm a-okay again.
I mean,
I'm the reason Bellower is stressed.
Bellowar's
Man! All I did was tell someone that there are anti-magists on the Isle of Kal, and I started a whole war and got Bellower stressed.
yeah, I
Stopped us from helping overturn the kingdom with the other brother accidentally, maybe.
All right, what did you bring? You said you had any questions.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know exactly what you'd want, so
Bro, that's crazy.
I just got the most popular thing off the menu. How do you feel about what did I get?
I don't know. It's It's like a fluffy.
Honey,
It's like a
like a
flaky.
honey
It's like a
bun,
flaky
wasn't it?
pastry with like brown sugar, powdered brown sugar on top of it, a bit of honey. It's very fluffy.
Great. I go, how do you feel about and I just pull it out and I go, this.
Dark Venlin
I have not
appears.
been down there to that shop in so long, but I used to go there very frequently.
I
have
hold
not-
out the bag. There's 2 more in there.
Not tried this one before. Oh, well, let's just go sit down somewhere.
Oh.
Take like one of the. Is there a park nearby you guys can go to?
Park.
Nearby?
There's a park.
There's nothing nearby in this godforsaken fucking city.
Not for you, there may not.
Oh, nearby? I thought you meant a half an hour drive. That's 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, it would just take you a bench like on one of the in the small square that you're currently at with the
Honda
fountain there.
Civic.
There's a fountain there. Just sit you down next to the fountain up there and go. The guards, of course, follow him and kind of make a perimeter around the fountain and kind of keep people away from like a 30-foot distance. So what do you want to talk about?
Well, first, try it out.
Oh, of course. So you see him reach to the back of his mask and unclip it, pulls it off, sits down next to him. There's no head there. It's just a helmet. It's just there's no face. His skin is now the royal family skin is like pale white. His skin is like pale. His skin is pure white, like actual no color.
What?
Pure white.
Actually, just like
Yes. His eyes like this. I like this glowing white, and his hair is just platinum blonde.
I don't like that. Is that okay if I don't like that?
And his hair is like a platinum blonde color.
but like still like way darker than his skin because his skin is fucking pure white. That's
Yes.
okay.
You see, take a bite. It's very good. Thank you.
Great. Do you have a favorite? I do still feel a little bit bad about getting you hired to
No, it's
make a
quite
bunch
all-
of
quite
armor
all
for
right.
us. No, you were already busy. Like,
It's so weird because like usually like you got sugar in your face, like white sugar in your face, but it's like brown sugar, so you see the specks in his face right now because there's brown sugar pumping
Oh, I hate that.
powder on his face. Currently, he's like, I'm making a mess. 1 second.
reach in the bag. There's a bunch of napkins.
Oh, thank you. Next time, you coming back again with more pastries?
Yeah. If you like
no.
these, I'll take more of these. If not, we can experiment and shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess surprise me. I've been there in a while, so I forgot most of the menu. But whatever you think is best. Works for me.
Cool.
You see, as he's busy eating, puts the mask back on, clips it back on.
Cool. I am serious when I ask about how I can help you. If there's like, I don't know, like a trial or some shit.
I will put in a request with the princess if you would like.
That would be really helpful. I wanted to ask more about this. What is this? The group that you're in, or I guess we're in.
It is not really a group that much anymore. It is just us.
There's still a history. I would like to know as much as I can.
Well, the original Arcana in Sita was it was a group of people that, well, before Arcanus could afflict people, we were a very powerless race against most things that were out there. Our sex, from what I have been told from the books I have read, and the words passed down from my family, is that a man appeared one day and taught us to how to use our powers. The glyph casting, innate blood. He was actually the one that taught my family directly. And from there my family taught other people. When they came other families of this, they began to branch off their own different sects of what glyph magic was capable of, and that's where you get the different specifications of being a glyph caster. And from there, well, then the deities appeared. Well, not appeared, but they became more prominent. And a sect which became known as the Coven was like, what if our already powerful innate magic in our blood was enhanced by godly blessings and boons? And many of us, against deities and not using our own strength, or against it of course, within the Coven became an antagonistic faction And as such, we had to strike back. And in a battle of ideals, there's clearly one side still alive and one side down to 2 members.
Well,
It seems the boons of gods do give you a bit of an advantage. However, our glyph magic has grown tenfold since then. Our, just you, glyph magic has grown tenfold since last the coven practiced the more prominent arts of glyph casting. They are
Who the
still-
hell is a Kakuna then?
yeah, and if it means anything, last I heard of the Coven, they weren't doing so great.
It is not good to hear, unfortunately. They are still. Well, they are an opposing sect that led to the loss of many of our prominent families and households. They are still my brothers. They are still good casters.
You do know what happened, right?
Did not know what happened at all.
Fuck it, he works for the kingdom. What's the worst thing that happens? We heard that, they were, what was it, possessed?
Basically,
Basically, yeah, we heard that they were basically possessed by one of the gods that they were involved with.
the war kind of stands up.
You alright?
They are foolish to challenge or to work with the gods they cannot control. But controlling my people, I cannot abide by that.
Well, I had thought about finding ways to maybe help them, but right now, we haven't interacted with any
He
Coven
looks at
member.
you, reaches a
We're also
handout.
ordered to kill
Reaches a handout. You feel this arcane connection between the two of you. If you find a way, contact me directly. Let no one else know.
Oh,
Alright.
this is
Of
session
course.
so
The
tense.
link severs. If the Covenant have fallen, it is good. It's a shame that my brothers are falling, but still. They are traitors to the kingdom, and as such, they are traitors to me. Thank you for the pastries, Mr. Vori. I thoroughly appreciated them. And I'll put away with the princess to get you into the lab if possible.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
You can take the pastries. I don't really.
No
I
thanks, I've lost my appetite. And he walks off.
don't. Oh.
Holy crap, this is the most tense session in a while.
Oh god.
And the guards all turn and follow him. He goes back to the platform.
I go, wait, Belwar.
Yes, Miss Savari.
If you do find something, whether or not you can tell the kingdom, I will be on your side. You can contact me.
There are kingdom guards right there.
I don't care. No, I'll do message then.
I believe the Coven can help the kingdom if they are on the right track. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Keeps walking. Eric, is your sauce,
Yeah.
your dressing gone?
Yeah. that was-
Balsamic vinegar everywhere.
Yes.
So sad.
It's outside the McDonald's.
Oh. So what are you doing currently? You're a couple hundred miles above the city, above the clouds,
Yeah.
with rain pouring down.
Bad now.
Yeah. Well, I want to look over at where that purple lightning like that.
It's alright. You gonna fly into the clouds?
No. Over.
It's in,
What kind of
it's in the clouds. It's all in the clouds.
all of the lightning?
Yep, it's in the
Clouds?
clouds. It's contained. None of it breaks the bottom of the cloud with normal lightning would. It's all just contained in the clouds, like a constant static cloud of electricity in there. Or not constant.
Can I fashion some kind of like tether to the carpet, like with my rope and wrap it around my like going on?
Bungee jumping
You're
in
gonna
the cloud.
go into the cloud.
Yeah.
All right.
Eric's dead. He's dead.
That's gonna be good. All right.
No,
You fashion a rope, and you kind of. I don't know how you, but you somehow nut to the carpet. Not too tough with your expertise, and you go in, you leap up into the cloud. Are you excited? Are you going into the cloud?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. You go into the cloud. Make me a deck save, please.
Oh my
As you enter
god.
At first, you're kind of in the center of it, and you kind of see in the distance kind of this flashing around like a
You're
couple feet
so
away, and
high.
then a bit closer, and then really far away, and then one strikes right at you. Disadvantage though, because you are
Gone.
on the carpet. It's hard to dodge on the carpet.
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
Something
I
that
wasn't.
probably wasn't this.
I wasn't.
It's fine. He's having a good time.
Enlin dealing with a god fighting people losing his powers. Zavari telling a guy about his race going even more extinct. Eric, yo, this cloud though.
You get a cloud.
Oh,
I'm crazy.
This is
Oh,
a
no.
story. This is a story.
What's-
yeah,
what's
this
your
one of the
save?
best.
What's your
sections
save,
already.
Tarek? What's your save?
I didn't roll
Oh.
the,
I got you. I roll for
the
you.
page.
One
I
second.
gotta drive.
Rushing perfection, Gabe. You can't do that.
He's a plus load. He should be fine. What's disadvantage though? But he should still be fine. That's Eric.
Don't jinx
I'm at
it.
20.
Oh, thank God.
21. You weave the first bolt.
Okay.
Nothing but nat one.
Can I do like a? Like some kind of like how am I dodging?
Are you on the carpet or on the rope? Are you? Did you bungee jump off?
I'm on the
carpet?
rope.
Oh my God. In that case, you're like you kind of like grab a part of the rope and kind of twist your body up to dodge the lightning, and then you kind of let yourself back down again. Very like in gym kind of pull up style workouts, and like you grab the rope, and you gotta lift with one arm to dodge it, and then you unwrap back down again.
Oh my
All
God.
right, y'all. So keep in mind, right now, Eric is challenging the sky, the lightning. Next thing you know, and once this campaign is over, this story's gonna be written of him like fighting some lightning snake. I bet you.
Another
He's the most god-born of all of us.
another save, please.
I hold on. Yeah, can you do it again?
I got you.
It's gonna be. I'm driving.
Oh, you're
Trying
trying
to
to
get close. No, I'm trying to get better in her, but I'm driving to it.
Alright, I got you. 16. You get struck by the lightning. As it strikes you, feel magic beginning to, this odd magic beginning to surge through your body.
Oh,
Looks familiar. You've seen it before. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save, please. Well, I guess I'm making the save because you can't roll. I forgot.
yeah.
What's your wisdom save modifier?
This is how MIPs are made.
20.
It's even more god power.
Eric, the god of Eric challenges this lightning god. This is how.
As
that
As the
MIPs
bolt
started.
strikes you, you feel a sensation of like your body begin to change, and you manage to shrug off the effects. And you remember this you've seen this before. This similar color, this type of magic. It's wild magic. And as the bolt struck you, almost got polymorphed into a creature. It seems.
Oh,
Keeps crashing around you. The same bolts of lightning.
Polymorph lightning? What the hell is this place?
yeah. I'm gonna pull myself up the rope.
Well, there's a few more saves before you do that. You're moving to 50 feet if you dash. You gotta make 2 more saves first. You'll be in the clouds still. So let's see what happens first. A pass, and the second one, just gotta make sure. And a high modifier. Yeah, you're good. You kind of rear out of the thing as the bolt's gonna strike by you, and you're back on the carpet.
Oh,
Oh my fucking God, dude.
okay.
Gets turned into a potted plant and falls out of the clouds.
Oh,
That was my biggest worry. The next thing I was thinking
That'd be
was
like, that's a couple hundred miles. You'd be reaching like terminal velocity. That'd be like 50
Oh,
V6 right there.
yeah,
One
if you
impact.
do fall and you don't have the carpet, you have a.
Max is out at 10 V6.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
10 to 6 can't kill a level 20 player from falling 100,000 feet.
Yeah. Wait, why do you want him dead? He's the.
I was just saying,
Not-
if you turn into a potted plant, you'd fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Wait, if you're
Yeah.
polymorphed, then the damage you
As
take
you're-
from that doesn't add in.
As you're back above the clouds, Eric, you feel this pull towards the city. Towards the direction where Tola's shop was.
Was?
And if you it's gone now. If you recall, you left a stone there a couple days ago.
Oh.
Oh crap!
As a man of instinct.
Dart in there?
Right. Yeah.
All right. Around the same time that Ben's exiting the shop and Zavara's finishing with Belloir, you watch as this carpet right over your head, and Benlin just darts off them across the town.
Okay.
But that was within Eric's first 4 hours. Eric has a bit more time. You arrive at Tola's shop. I assume you do the clock thing. I'm not gonna do it every time. I assume you do the clock thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. It's only. I only like. Oh yeah, you do the clock thing. Yeah. And then when they're like, all right, you're at the door. We need to put the clock. All right. Do the clock thing. Yeah. What's the clock thing?
Well, like
I'm gonna get you one of
maybe
these
there's
days.
maybe there's a different code that leads to another.
Oh my god.
As you enter this shop, the pull of the stone throwing you back. Tola's there. She's like working your stuff. She goes, yes, can I help you?
Yeah.
I felt wrong.
You felt what?
And
From
Have you
what?
ever
I have not been working on the stone. I looked at it for a bit. I've only had a few days of time with it. Do you want the stone?
Yeah, I just like.
She kind of pulls it out of a locked box and opens it up and hands you the stone. I can look into it when I have a bit more time, I suppose, but yes.
Does it feel any different than when I originally got it?
There's this faint kind of pulse to it.
That's it.
What was that?
That feels so what I was.
Vaguely. It's a bit different currently at this point. However, it is growing darker outside as the clouds overhead begin to dim and the stars reappear. The rain's still pouring down.
Lightning.
Yeah, there's still lightning flashing overhead. This on occasion there's like this faint green flash across this darkened sky in the middle of the night. And it is getting darker out. It's about sunset if it was to be on our planet.
How long did it?
It's about an hour or two to fly across. From where you were, about an hour and a half to fly to where you went. But you're up in the sky for like 4 hours. You all woke up at like 10. Well, Ben woke up at like 6, but you all woke up at like 10. Then you slept for an extra hour. So it's about like 5 or so when you had just finished the lightning thing. So it's about 6 o'clock now.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess box.
What was that?
I'm getting the box still.
And go where?
I was put away.
Oh, okay. Put the gem away. Where are you heading to now? Or I guess you talk to Tola first. Tola's still there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Tola, I went up. I'll check. Anything about
Bless.
Think.
You cut out. You're cutting out a bunch, Tarek. I heard you say you moved in the clouds, and then you said after that. Your attempt really went into the clouds, and that you. What happened with the lightning?
Sorry, this should be a little bit better. Yeah, I just wanted to ask Tola, if she saw anything about the green lightning, or if she knew of anything about it.
Oh, yes. That is just, it happens every year around the same time. There's some clouds passing by, carrying a bit more of the, I guess, liquid from somewhere.
Liquid.
It's probably just built up from all the rampant magic around here, and the safest way possible being released back out. It's why the ocean is purple after all.
Acid rain.
It won't kill you, it just feels weird if you're not used to it.
Yeah. So it's coming from the northeast now, but are there other patterns of it moving around the island in different areas? Is it swirl or?
It usually passes from the northeast and goes down to the southwest and then fades away again for about a year or so.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I've got to get going. Thank you for keeping this done.
Of course. I'll look into it more next time. I took some notes, but not a whole bunch I can do with it, unfortunately.
Okay. No, actual leisure.
Do you care what time it is when you leave at all? Do you care what time it is?
What?
Hopefully not too late. It's
Well, I want to close.
Yeah.
I need about an hour to close, so I might just do that.
yeah. Wait, could you wait for me to leave before you do that? Where is it? I run to the door.
As you open the door, it's an hour later.
No.
Benlin and Zavar in that hour.
Dude, what is that shop? I hate it. Villain and Savari, what?
You guys have an hour of time before Eric is out of the shop.
What, are we gonna
my
like
God.
thumb of war decide who goes first?
No, what you guys are doing? You guys are deciding what's
Wait,
what
thumb
first.
of war?
Yeah, it's like I declare war with thumbs.
Am I still in Zetsy's shop?
Yeah, Zetsu gave you the small shot glass of gaseous form.
I'm still not lifting my head up for my arms.
Okay, yeah. Well, I have to open this shop again. If you want to stay, can you at least sulk and man the front counter?
My God, heartless
He's,
bastard.
he's still you want to, guys.
I forgot you want to, you're just evil.
They don't have emotions. They're snake people.
Neither do I, except for right now I'm broken. Help. Alright, I'll, gaseous form turns me into a cloud, doesn't it?
Yeah. You just try to alleviate your stress.
Gulp.
You turn into
My
a
fly
cloud.
speed.
My God.
Let me turn quick. Gaseous form. Your fly
Hate it.
speed is... Where is it? 10 feet.
You're joking with me.
It's not meant for travel. It's meant to like get you out of it.
I wanted to know. I'm gonna slip out Zetsy's door, the crack in the air,
okay.
and then turn back to normal.
Feel better. You can't just... I don't think you just turn back to normal. I don't think how the gaseous form works, actually. It's not like the...
Oh, I can't dispel it by will?
Let me see.
You're a cloud. Melancholy.
It lasts
Melancholy
for...
fart
Oh, no.
cloud.
It's concentration for 1 hour. Does the potion require concentration also?
No, potions
it does
usually
not.
don't.
So I guess you can just end it if whenever you want to, yeah.
I end it and then dash fly to the mansion.
Oh, goodbye, feel better. Did you vanish?
He tried.
He tried, man. He gave me gaseous form after whatever the hell
I
that was.
feel
He has
better.
no idea what happened. He didn't even ask me why there were bullets in the freaking wall.
He said, why are there holes in my shop? And you just went to the
And
counter.
he
And
never,
He asked
never
first, and
claimed
then he
it.
saw you were crying, and he was like, "I'm gonna leave it."
he gave you a potion, a cup of gaseous form.
I hate you, Auntie, bro.
Zavari, what are you doing?
Yes, it's
I've
racist.
got nothing else to do, so I was just gonna. I actually had more stuff I wanted to ask War, but it's definitely like more lighthearted stuff. So I didn't want to ask that then anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it sucks your family's like dead, but hey.
Yeah, I realized that was probably like a big deal for him after I said it. But like,
Good job, Zavari.
leave me alone. Yeah, I'd probably go back to the mansion.
Alright. By the time you get there, Eric's
Oh,
atonement.
actually, wait.
Gabe's gonna kill you.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
will.
I'm sorry.
I will.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I go back to the
No, you
mansion.
can do it. Do what you do. I'm
No,
gonna,
I go back
I'm
to the
gonna,
mansion.
no, just remember, I'm gonna go to your house with a pillow. I'm gonna smother you.
Only
I go
one
back
pillow?
to the mansion.
Oh, you go to the mansion. I'm still gonna smother you.
Okay.
Okay. That one guy. Okay. Eric, you have just an hour later. What are you doing, Eric? It's an hour later.
How far away are the clouds?
They're
Are they
a
still
couple,
overhead?
couple hundred miles above the city. Yeah.
They're still overhead.
Yeah, they're
Does it
over.
look like they'll pass before tomorrow?
No, it's the rainy season. They'll be here for a while.
Good. Okay. I'll probably head back then.
All right. Eric would arrive back about 20 minutes prior to Zavari, I'd say. It's about an hour later, so it's about 7 p.m. Darker out. Oh, Belen's in the room. What the hell?
Wouldn't I be back sooner?
Belen, yeah, you're back. I'll put you on the map first.
How long do I have before they get here?
About what, like 20 minutes for Eric, about 10 for Zavari.
I'm definitely gonna go in my room. I'm gonna go in my room.
I'll drag you in a second. Just go to the door.
Door's shut, that's why I'm not going there personally.
No, I'll drag you there. Just go to the door. I'll drag you there inside in a second here. And then Zavar, you arrive 10 minutes after Valen is here.
If I see your door's closed, I'll probably go and knock on it. Like, hey, Venland, I have some like honey pastries from a fucking bakery.
Perfect. I'm gonna open the door like slowly. I'm gonna have like blatantly bagged eyes. My hair's gonna be slightly ruffled. I'm gonna be in my pajamas, bro.
She's like crying. Her
Oh,
nose
God.
her nose is
I'm just a
red.
mess right now.
Yeah, her nose is
no, I
red.
wasn't literally just
I don't know. This is
crying.
first, I'm like,
I just
looking
look
at that.
really rough.
I'm like, yeah, I bought like 3 of them, and I was,
Hi, Safari.
are you okay?
Probably.
Do you look like beat up still?
Oh crap! I am at 50 health. Yeah, I look like I took a couple shots. I'm still You see blood stains? I don't know. You wouldn't see blood stains. Maybe like I don't know. Yeah, I look rough. I look like I got in a fight. Actually, I'm gonna snap back to reality for a second. It's quite important now that I think about it. If you want to step inside, I suppose.
Sure, okay.
Actually, is anyone else here?
I don't think so.
Should've been here the whole day. What do you
I'm
mean?
going to step
should've
outside the
been here all
door,
day.
cut my hands around my mouth.
Shinra, are you here?
Are we calling for Shinra?
That was in
Aaliyah
character. I
walks
yelled
out
for
Aaliyah
Shinra.
walks out her room.
Shinra, get the fuck out of here!
I can't scream as
yeah,
Venland
you
because it
do.
takes me being too quiet for it to
Shinra's here.
work.
He's
So.
walking out. Aaliyah walked out
Eve,
as
that's
well.
not Shinra, that's you.
No,
What's going on?
No,
I don't know.
I'm talking
I'm
Aaliyah.
calling for you.
Is this everyone? Where's Eric?
Eric is probably still out with the
I can tell him
carpet.
later. It's fine.
Alright, I guess we can tell him later.
I spoke to
Are you
Kelly.
sure you don't want like a house?
I
Okay.
spoke... Oh yeah, I look rough. I look like I got beat. And I'm
You
also
look
in
like you
my
got
pajamas.
shot.
Don't tell me that kid just beat your ass.
Who
Oh,
would be
you went to
wanted
talk to
if
Kelly
that kid tried to fight me.
Wait,
Okay. No,
Do you want to
listen,
sit down while we talk about this?
Shut up. Listen.
Oh, alright.
Kellic has taken Aldous to a secret location. He's going to borrow some of his power for about 2 to 3 days, go to Arcanus and conduct some research, acquiring a new, healthy body, and with new said powers and the ability to lead, is going to try to take the kingdom and create a cure for the affliction for everyone.
Okay, you lost me at the part where you said he took Aldous. Hold up.
Aldous agreed.
Is Aldous okay
all
with this?
Fine.
Okay. Whew, that's all I
It
needed
took,
to know.
Finland, this sounds like a generally positive thing that happened, but you don't look okay right now. Did something
I
go
look
wrong?
so I look high energy. My legs are gonna give out.
Hey, yo, someone catch that.
Nah, I just dropped to my knees, kind of
Oh,
like
God.
blatantly exhausted.
Jeez.
Aaliyah will sit down
It's
next to you.
okay.
Yeah, Leah, blood transfusion, give me.
No. The door opens up to the mansion and closes behind as Eric arrives.
Eric, the all-powerful god smiter of deities,
Hey, Eric.
Survivor of lightning. Survivor of lightning.
survivor of all that matters.
Eric,
in
as
life,
you walk in,
killer of worlds.
you see Shinra standing over Venlin. Shinra's already standing over Venlin, who's on the ground, and Aaliyah next to her as well.
Why is Eric challenging everything, bro? I bet he's gonna fucking like challenge a tsunami.
You gotta go
next.
back to the ocean and challenge the shrimp, bruh.
No, it's gonna be a tsunami. Watch, dude.
Like,
This
yo,
guy challenges
square up,
everything.
shrimp. I'm back for round 2.
What are you doing, Eric, as you walk in?
Yeah, I'd probably be like kind of worried. Is everything okay? Or
We have no fucking idea. Apparently, Kellic has all this. I don't know.
Oh, you make it sound so bad.
You're
Wait a minute.
fucking Venlin. You
No,
look
I'm
like you got the
fine.
shit beaten out of you.
Does
I
that
was
mean?
shot
Does that
3
mean that
times
Kellic,
by
when he
Kari.
gets his powers, he's gonna challenge the?
No, it's fine. I was just shot 3 times. Nothing big.
That is big.
What is your
it was
HP right now? Are you still hurt?
50 of 142.
She's at less than half health. Trying to be like, oh, it's not a big deal, you guys.
So we're gonna deal with that real quick because that's shouldn't but not just sit there. We'll let you.
No,
just...
you don't have to. I can fix myself
It's
up.
okay. Shh. It's okay. Just explain. Just continue explaining everything. Let Uncle Shinra take care of you. Okay.
Nobody's
Aren't you
uncle.
younger than me by like 100 years at least?
All right. Listen here. You need to stop being sassy and let me take care of you real quick.
I try to stand up. Like, let me stand up.
There you go.
Yeah. Stand up. I get healed for 31 plus 16.
Yep. So that is
47.
I'm just gonna add them both.
plus
separately.
5. Plus 5. Plus 5.
Alright,
So-
cool. No more bullet holes, guys. We did it.
These are bullet holes. Oh god, wait, they're bullet holes. We know they're bullet holes?
I literally just said out loud I was shot 3 times.
Okay, the kingdom. What are the kingdom? What? Who shot you?
No, there's a lot to talk about. I suppose we should go to the table. This is more of an official meeting.
Yes. Hey, Zavari, can you get your, people to send me some of that good tea that they've been making?
Your people.
I don't have tea. I have a honey
Oh,
pastry. Do you want that?
Zavari.
No, I'm talking about your people. Your attendants, your attendees.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Sorry, they listen to you. We've been over this. They listen.
Oh, okay. Can y'all make me some green tea with honey, please? Thank you.
There's
I would
no-
like
Alright.
mint honey tea.
Honey, yes.
There's mint with
Yes.
honey and then mint tea with honey as well.
Yeah, mint tea honey.
Yes. Yes. See, Gabe understands me, bro.
Take a sip from the tea.
See, I don't know about
Sounds
tea.
good. The
Y'all don't know
Kari's
about
tea,
tea
but
like
it's
I
pretty
do.
good
I
tea.
love tea. I love tea.
Zavari, your unseen servants need to try harder. Akari does it better.
My unseen servants are. Listen, okay.
Weaklings, I can be on the chairs.
All right. So, So, explain from the beginning, please.
As a few of you may have known, I'm not quite remembering, Kellic wished to speak to Aldous
Okay. Yes.
because of what happened in Arcanus.
Kind of weird, but please continue to explain.
I contacted Aldous to come see Kellic. Aldous stood outside, me and Kellic continued to talk about it. Kellic gave me an ultimatum, holding a stone covered in glyphs to use against me. He wanted me to bring Aldous in here to have his power sapped, so that Kellic could acquire himself a new, stronger body, so he could properly run the kingdom and create a cure for Arcanus.
Okay. So, at first I
Okay,
was gonna
but-
call him a little shit, but I kind of understand where he's going for. All right.
But he
Continue.
threatened you.
More so worried about the child's health, as, well, if he was the one doing the sapping, he might take too much, and Aldous is much more powerful than a crippled child. And on top of that, if Aldous were to come back, which he intended on, I don't know if he would let the kid live.
Okay. So all right. So I kind of have an understanding. You say Aldous willingly went now. So.
Okay, so what happened is I tried to speak to Aldous through a link, but the Zetzi's shop, with Kellic and Zetzi's barriers placed up, is extremely powerful at stopping magic going through it.
Okay.
I stepped outside, attempted to bring Aldous and I back to Stars Valley. I was counterspelled by Kellic's glyph stone, and Akari, along with 4 of the newer guards, stepped out from the alleys at the snap of Kellic's fingers. Anti-magic field. Aldous started to try to fight. They all shot him about 20 times in all. I was shot 3 to 4 times by Akari himself. I diffused the situation. Me and Aldous talked in the alley for a while, and then we came to peace with Kellic, and Aldous willingly, understandingly, allowed them to go to wherever they are now, and he is going to take his power across 2 to 3 days, get his experiments done, and possibly have a cure for the affliction.
Okay. All right. So the good news is, all right, and my understanding, y'all came to a compromise. That's good. Somewhat at the same time, kind of upset that y'all got hurt. But as long as y'all got that settled, the issue is, right? Does the kid know what he's getting himself into with his powers?
Alice and I talked of this. It's a toss-up. He may know. He said he had a plan even for the old ones, which I warned him of many times.
Okay, if the kid has a plan, I mean...
That's the problem. But, hear me out. Other information that I've gathered from this is that he does not want to meet his brother. His brother's trying to stop him, because his brother does not agree with him, and he does not like his sister. He's trying to stop her as well.
What? He doesn't like his, great sister?
She assassinated their father for her own gains and continues to push Arcanus into a military facility.
Fucking hell, Shinra.
Look, man, sometimes you have to do things...
Divine... No, I'm kidding.
Divine intervention. Divine just stops talking.
Oh, man, I could use Divine Intervention back there.
Divine
That was so
interruption.
cool.
You just cut him off mid-sentence.
Divine Smite.
Divine interruption.
That's spelled divine.
Like
Alright,
he-
anyways.
Use divine intervention, you call it on me. I'm divine.
So if you use divine interruption and cut him off.
So, be warned that within the next 2 to 3 days, there may be quite the uproar.
Oh, I didn't even get the chance to really just have a good conversation with the princess. But it's okay. All right. Ignored me. Okay, so there's definitely about to be a giant war probably about to happen soon.
Nothing as large as the Isle of Kal.
Well,
Be between a god-born Kellic, the anti-magus, and the kingdom itself.
this all sounds familiar. I think we can handle this.
Does it?
Bro, we've been through a lot, okay? All I'm gonna say is I just hope this Kellic kid, he's trying to end this curse / disease. He might be a good person. Who knows?
He has good intentions, but his ways to them were a little aggressive, unnecessary.
You have to think
abrasive.
he's still a child.
Yes, I tried to reason with him, though, but he threatened me.
He's a child. Like I said, he doesn't know. He does not understand the consequences right now. And eventually, he's gonna learn. But I have to say, so far, the ideas this kid came up with are pretty grand. I will give him that. But he's gonna have to learn eventually from his consequences.
Also, Akari is a double agent working specifically for Kellic.
Oh, really?
Yes. He
I
knows
just
this
see
Kellic,
Shinra drink his tea, but it's like eyes wide open. Okay.
Oh shit.
so Akari is with us if we're with Kellic.
Oh man, royals, am I right, Zavari?
You're
It's all
telling me.
politics.
Now I understand why I never really liked royals too much, but of course, this comes with the job of saving the world. You gotta work with them.
As nice as this is, seems like it might end up, not to ruin the mood or anything, but are we sure that this is all Kellic wants to do with this power?
Oh no, I doubt that's all he wants to do with the power. I'm just saying so far that was brought to the light. And who knows, maybe he's doing this for the greater good. But, we know how royals are.
I bring out
They
the
have
black
some.
feather.
We all know they want something to gain from it.
Is it shadowy, Gabe? Does it have like tendrils of shadow?
And that's Winston's thing.
Or is
I
it
think
just a normal
it's
feather?
Just a matte black feather. There's absolutely no light that gleams off of it all. It's just pitch black.
This
At first
feather,
you see, I will say, Shinra's chill, and then all of a sudden you see him stand up really quick and go, oh, wait a minute.
What?
Have we thought that maybe he might be, being used, possibly?
Oh god. What do you mean?
He's young. Now, the kid is smart, understandable, but I'm just nervous. I'm just hoping the kid is not being used. I'm hoping there's not someone in the sideline. I heard about these stereotypes.
What happened?
Scrying.
Oh, Scrying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you want help?
I don't know if Kellic can resist my scrying.
Well, it depends on where he is. How long has it been? An hour? Yeah, about an hour since the events transpired. Yeah, so.
Oh, good. He's probably in some kind of anti-magic
So he's
circle.
not. Well, it takes a bit longer to take a cart across town still. So even if he was moving at like top speed, wherever he's going currently, it took a bit of time. Hey, he didn't make the save. I rolled 2. He didn't make the save. He's surrounding Kellic. You see he's currently in a cart, with like a hood over his head to avoid like the rain. It's a private cart though. He's currently in. Akari is there, but not in his usual attire. The mask is still there, of course, but he's wearing like generic attire that he typically has on. You see people that probably are the advisors, because you know Riley's face seems staying there in the cart as well, in like standard issue gear. There's a bit of shimmer to their clothing, so it's probably an illusion of the clothing they're wearing. They're probably wearing their armor right now. And they're just currently in a cart. Aldous is there, still in his disguise that you saw him leave the shop in. And they're just...
Can any of them see invisible objects?
That's a good... Hang on a minute, actually, that's a good question.
Because it'll show up as a luminous orb the size of a fist.
Well, Aldous can, of course.
Oh no.
He looks over at it. Does Akari see it?
Did you have true sight?
He's got one of those masks on. Akari looks
Oh,
over at it.
God!
Akari looks over at it. I don't think the advisors have it, though, unfortunately. That'd be scary if they did.
Fortunately, that's just lion guards with less fun.
No, they don't have it. They don't have it. They only have... Yeah, they don't have it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Akari and Aldous look over the same thing, and Aldous looks at Akari for a second, and Akari looks at Aldous, and they both look at this again.
It's so awkward.
And Akari looks like, you see it too, right? And Aldous goes, yes, I do see it.
I'm dispelling that. I'm dispelling that.
And it vanishes.
That's funny. That's actually funny.
No, it isn't. It's probably gonna cause a problem now.
That's so fucking funny. You'll see that just out as. Yes, I do.
I know he's with Akari. Damn, of course he is. But again, I didn't know they were in a cart still. I thought maybe they'd be somewhere. Ugh.
It's only been an hour and a half or so.
I don't know how far they're going. You said secret.
I know, that's the point. It's been a bit of time, though.
Oh boy, trying to see if.
You remember Herberus, Gabe?
I do. He's in a
If Herberus used Scry, it would have been a giant eye. They literally would have just saw a giant purple floating eye.
Airbus is currently in a coma in my world, actually.
I know. Why you gotta do that to my boy, man?
Anyways, I'm
Everyone
gonna
else
take out
died
the black
except for him.
feather.
What do you mean? That was the lesser of two evils.
That's true. You know what? I give you that.
They're trying to find a way to wake him up from this coma, actually, that's happening.
Taking out the black feather.
Oh, yeah. Venom's got this pitch black feather. There's no light that can be reflected off. It's just this matte black surface that kind of
Like a
obscures.
smash silhouette.
It basically it kind of like absorbs light around it, basically. So it's like as soon as it's out, the lamps kind of flicker for a second. And they dim.
This feather is from Aldous' hat. If
Okay.
Aldous dies, this feather will disappear. Until then, you should.
Aldous dies? I can't see that happen.
You would be surprised how bad the bullets hurt him.
Oh yeah, the math until was 419 points of damage total from the 2 turns.
God damn.
Yeah, Venlin. Oh, you see Venlin get a little tripped up saying that. He was hurt really badly.
Uriel, calm down.
Huh?
So that
Huh? Oh, no. Just Uriel's on a rant right
the
now.
fucking peanuts
Is
thing.
Uriel
In his head currently. The peanuts thing.
That's the Thai Celestial.
All he shoots. Getting me those up.
So,
Well, yeah, it definitely sounds like you had an event happen. Meanwhile, I was
outside of Destiny's
meditating.
shop.
Ugh.
Leah has a hand on your back at all times. She's just comforting Pats.
I'm
I
gonna
got
flip her
someone
over my
here.
shoulder onto the table. No, I'm kidding. He's saying Zavari. What are you?
No, I was just saying thank God someone here knows how to deal with emotion.
Gabe as Aaliyah does.
Now Leah's good at emotion. I've seen Sharp play Leah.
Yeah, Lee's nice.
Yeah, that's why it's not as good when it's Gabe playing
She also
Aaliyah.
slaughters monsters though, so she's not too good at it.
Is Aaliyah Blood Hunter? What do you want?
So she's not too good at it.
What if she takes a different race's blood? What's my blood type as an elf?
Wait! I just thought about something.
Put it in the crank, Shinra. How does this stop you from clapping the princess? Come on.
Well, that too. I'm a little sad about that, but I mean, don't worry about that. But what I'm upset is about is what's her name works with the princess, and they're trying to find us a way home.
Tola, Zetsi, the mayor, they all work with the princess, yeah.
They're trying to help us find a way home.
Well, I don't know if they work with the princess or if they work for the throne.
Also, that reminds me.
The consequences.
Kellic specifically threatened to snitch on us about everything we've said against the kingdom, to the kingdom.
Hold on, are you saying we have a mole?
Well, he's not going to now that he has Aldous. It was
But it
leverage
still means we
against
have
me.
a mole. Because if someone knows exactly and almost everything we said against the princess, someone's watching.
Kellic was there for the entirety of Arcanus.
Oh, that's
He
true.
knows that Zavari stole the gun. He knows what we've said against the kingdom. He knows of Aldous taking the body.
He knows I want to clap the princess?
Wait, Zetsi knows Aldous took the body, doesn't he? Or is Zetsi unconscious?
No, I was going to say
Zetsi was awake.
knows everything Kellic knows. So everything that Kellic was threatening to tell the kingdom, Zetzi's already told them. I don't know what that threat was supposed to mean.
He might have known more. Zetsi was out for a couple rounds.
Wait. Alright, so listen, I understand all that. But I know I have said some perverted things about the princess, okay? Are you saying that he might have words?
Shinra,
Things I have
this is
said.
the least important thing you could be worried about in this
This is
situation.
important!
That's his sister, man. He might box her for that.
I might box him for that.
That's his sister, man. He like, it's my fucking sister. Frail kid with a half a lung boxing Shinra for like 5 seconds before his lungs out and he dies.
Right now, all I have to do is just push the kid away.
He'll
But
die.
eventually, when he gets powers, he can probably clap me, man.
Oh,
He can be like, you have
exactly
said
those
some things
powers?
about my sister.
What are you
It's a
saying? I
fucking
can't hear you,
woman
Naomi.
nuts.
She said, wah, 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 wah.
You got a 200 now.
Joking aside, the issue now is we're gonna have to find another way back home.
Ben, was that Zavari?
know that.
Joking. God, love you guys.
Yeah, but joking aside, we're gonna have to find another way back home.
You just said that. Venlin goes into dark. No.
No.
Because if all these things happen between Kellic, the princess, and the
problem
other
with what you're
prince,
saying is you imply that she's loyal to the princess herself and not just the kingdom.
okay,
If she's loyal
but
to the
we
kingdom,
did.
and
No,
he is a rightful
I understand.
heir.
I understand that, but the issue is we don't truly know.
We could. I'll talk to my god.
The thing is, we're gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to. We need a plan B. That's what I'm saying.
Zavari looks like she has something to say. Hmm?
Oh god, I've already forgotten what I was gonna say.
It's because your hairline's white.
That doesn't
You
make
fuck up.
Shadow just drinks his tea, thinking he's in deep thought right now.
I probably spilled my tea a little bit. I've been shaking.
Jesus,
Stop wasting good tea. Ugh.
It's not that good.
It is good.
And when it's made by these hands.
Oh my gosh, it's still tea. You must appreciate it. Everything that
Then you
goes with
finish it.
the
I
work.
scoot over the table. I look at Zavari. What were you going to say?
Oh god, I just I forgot what I was gonna fucking say.
Zavari brain fax machine sounds.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I started it. What did I say? I forgot. It's really gone. It's honestly gone for me. I
Was it
said
about
like one.
Kellic, Aldous, Winston?
Oh, god damn it.
Is it about God magic?
Oh yes. I was going to ask specifically if he told you what those powers were going to do for him, because how is he supposed to cure himself, and then how does that make a cure for everyone if he needs God power to do it?
He's going to utilize the power that Aldous did to give himself a new body like Aldous did, using the research he knows. And with that new body and some experimenting he is going to do with Arcanus crystals, he is going to create a cure in the only way that he is capable of, with a
What
god.
sort of powers will this body have, though?
Aldous did speak of this. It seems that he may be a minor deity after this, possibly. The only way, but he would not be able to grow in power so easily if not for the help of Arcanus, and by then Aldous should hopefully be in power again to stop it if it matters.
I'm
Aldous also told him, in either a lie or a truth I cannot tell, that he has put a target on his head by multiple deities across the system if he does anything.
Hey.
I don't know. I'm very hesitant to think that.
And I bet you even the old gods would be after him. So yeah.
Yes, if he does anything that he does not understand, the old gods will find him. He does not know how to cloak such a power.
Especially because the old gods are looking for any type of divinity. So, yeah.
Looks
That
at
kid
Eric.
is putting himself.
That reminds me,
Very
Eric,
good.
especially, do not use any divine power. Aldous will be out of commission for 2 days.
We're not covered.
Yep.
So please don't use anything.
I mean, not
The
just
old ones
he also isn't
will
traveling with
immediately
us.
appear with no hesitation. I'm going to abruptly scoot my chair back and stand up. Now, if that is all you need, I will be in my room.
You see, as Shinra's drinking the tea, he shivers a little bit, goes, ugh, I don't even want to know how to use my portal. Ugh. Black goo coming out? That was nasty. It looked like
Come on,
nostrils and
stop that.
boogies. That was horrible.
It's horrible.
Ellie's heading out. She's been heading out.
Where the hell is she going? Is she anti-Magus?
She anti-matches now.
Honestly, since 10.
Someone follow her.
I'll just spy on her later if I care.
She hasn't really been going to floor it.
I don't know, maybe he's been writing this thing with Shar and it's like actually a betrayal they're planning.
I'm dead. She's allied with Ken.
Gabe, you're laughing like that is this procking crap. I'm gonna kill you.
What are you doing, Shinra?
Well, Shinra is going to finish the rest of his tea because he doesn't like the tea going to waste. He's going to put his cup down. He's going to look at Eric and says, all right, Eric, I'm going to go get some sleep, my boy.
All right.
Remember, be careful. Don't use your divinity powers. And
Yep.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna roll
I'm
Venomous
at-
dice for this.
Where have you been today?
Oh, I went to go check out those that lightning. You know.
It was
Lightning?
lightning though.
Please tell me you didn't go up to the lightning. Please tell me you didn't.
No,
fly
I
into
went above it, and then into it from the top.
it. You see Shinra face palms. It goes, it's the same thing.
No, you
What
said
were
go
you
up
thinking?
into it. I went down into the lightning.
I don't care.
I mean, he's got you there. Shin.
What I'm saying is, why did you go towards it?
Now.
It was
Why?
new lightning, and it felt weird. It's like it reminded me of something I felt before. It's like the energy in that lightning is magical.
I look at Eric. You see Shannon's face is like it's like a face of what the fuck.
Yeah.
There's no explanation. It's hard to say. He's confused. And he looks at you and goes, all right, Eric, I'm going to bed.
All right. Take
Please
it
don't
easy, man.
challenge anything else.
I might.
Zavari, get some sleep too.
Sure. Also, you do know you didn't have to finish your cup of tea. It's not wasteful. It's not real.
Before I close my door, I go, it's still tea. And I shut the door.
I can make it disappear in a.
Is
It's
this the same thing as the frickin' syrup argument?
yeah.
You're not doing this again.
Zarna, what are you two
She about to get. She lucky I wasn't close. I would have hit her with the fucking stick again.
Fucking hit me with your quarterstaff.
It's just Zavari and Eric there, the two OGs at the table.
The two OGs.
Hey,
The third OG is fucking off somewhere, kidnapped by God, the Chaos Reader.
man. Freezer Shada.
What are you two doing?
Hashtag freeze a shada.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really take any damage from that lightning, right?
No. You're just magic.
Okay.
Damage. It's not magic, it's just magic lightning.
Okay.
What's the lightning bolt? That reminds me.
Huh?
You did, hang on, that reminds me. You did
It would have hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would have hurt. Thanks for reminding me.
would've hurt.
actually. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Man.
I forgot all about
No problem.
that, bro. I appreciate you for that one.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know I
lightning
got
bolt is
you.
8d6.
Alright,
The spell.
you took 31 damage.
Okay.
That's it. You good. 31 kills 20 grown men. That's it. You good?
No.
Word. Okay.
My boy took a lightning that kills like 31 people. That's crazy.
He really did.
That's crazy. He just walked it off too. He's hanging on a fucking rope from a fucking flying carpet.
Yeah. Good thing I can get turned into a pot.
That'd been
God.
awesome. You're probably hundreds of feet or hundreds
That's
of
a guild
miles.
moment.
Oh god.
Hundreds of miles to the ground.
Yeah,
Dude,
I was
when your
moving full
polymorph
speed on my
damage does not
carpet.
go over.
Even like a laser beam, like a railgun to the ground. Half the city gone from air becoming a railgun down to the planet. Alright, what are you two doing though?
Dude, so many people could have just like died and no one would have known what happened to them. Like if Velen kept on fighting those guards, her and Aldous would have been fucking gone, and no one in the party would have known. If Eric fell from that height and just died,
Yo, you know what I should have done? I
You
should have
almost
went with.
lost
I
two
should
party
have
members
went
and
with.
an NPC today. Are you serious?
I should have went with Eric. Used my hairband to copy that lightning, and then shoot someone with it.
if you want lightning, I can cast lightning bolt at you. It'll be a payment for the quarterstaff hits to the back of the skull.
I was just saying so I could polymorph something, because that would be funny. I would turn him into a puppy so quickly. Like that kid, like that moment during that fight, he would have got turned into a fucking snail. And I'm like, yeah, sit down real quick. We're about to have a talk right now.
Zarnaz, what are you two doing?
Grubbing probably. And yeah,
Alright.
man.
Eric grubbing, what are you doing? While Eric's munching on food.
I guess we're eating.
You two just eat there quietly.
Yes.
You know what? But I have
There's
to say,
so much. It was just we've spent so much time together. You know, you can't say it
That's
in words.
true, yeah, it's just
Kellic
natural.
seems to be the best of
We're
best of the
comfortable.
three, though.
Mm-hmm.
But what? All right, so question: what? Because I'm still confused. What has the princess done to us that has been wrong?
We just don't really agree with the way she's running the kingdom.
Oh my! That's it.
Also,
Well, she killed her dad.
Go lay
right?
pipe and be on the princess's side if you want.
Look, listen. That was in the past.
Bruh.
What's that called? Patricide?
Yeah.
Look, things can happen. Okay. She
Like an
felt like.
assisted patricide.
I mean, look at it. She's running the kingdom actually pretty well, right?
No. There are so many factions out just wreaking havoc.
That's different, though. I just don't like the way she runs things.
Exactly. They don't like the way she runs things.
But you see but still, the place is running pretty good.
I disagree.
No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like
Exactly.
it's not. There isn't like homeless people in the streets. Like people are
Exactly.
eating. People have jobs.
Exactly.
Well,
The actual.
The thing
They
is,
got defense. They don't have to worry about
Yeah.
people just getting stabbed on the street. They doing pretty well.
Yeah.
yeah, but
It's
the
better
factions
than a lot
are
of
made of the
places
people.
I have seen. What through my character, through Shinra's eyes, it is better than a lot of places he has been
Yeah.
raised in.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I say she's technically a baddie because she's doing she's doing that solo shit. I fucks with that.
We're all about
Damn.
to align with like different factions. Like Shinra's about to be with like the kingdom. Zavar's about to be with Tenna. The fucking Vinland's about to be with fucking Kellic.
Eric's
To the woods.
Eric's with glory. His ally is
To the
justice. Eric's allegiance to the woods. Fucking
Ride Jackson
yeah.
forever to the woods.
He has the golden eyes, the whispering howlers, and those big spider fucks with him.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That'd be
Eric,
great.
Eric's emerged out of the woods like a beast man.
I think I can. Can I
The god
talk
of
to
the
him?
woods.
I think so.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
Yeah.
Gabe, I'm gonna be sitting on my ceiling, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys are finished eating. What are you two doing now?
There isn't much left to eat today, is there?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, Leah's back now. If you guys finished eating, about an hour or two of talking.
The hell is she going?
She's
She's
back.
off the floor to go talk to fucking Josh Wick
Not
again.
Flora. Flora is like hours away from us. She left for like an hour and came back. What the hell is Aaliyah doing?
Night walk.
She's being an NPC. Leave her alone.
Last time Gabe let someone just leave randomly, it was Ken. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Hey yo,
Did you scry on her?
Oh, I'm busy sobbing.
I want to scry on Ken. I want to scry on Ken. Holy shit, do I want to scry on Ken?
You want to scry on Ken?
Yeah, that fucking
Oh.
anti-magic
Wait.
motherfucker.
But what?
What's your
They throw
DC?
anti-magic pelts at him to counter spell.
They can't in his eye. Ah! Yeah. What's your DC?
20.
Hang on. What's his? Is it wisdom?
You're kidding.
Hold on.
Oh, you're lucky. You bet. Is it wisdom?
Lucky, they lucky. I'm not a wizard.
It is
bro.
wisdom. Damn it!
Wisdom.
He got a 16 plus 3, a 19. I was so. I was like, wait a minute. Did you make it?
Gabe, you lucky. I ain't no wizard, bro. Oh
Fuck is
my!
that bastard up to? And does he have my goddamn sword on him?
I would have been scrying on that princess. Oh yes.
You
Uh,
weirdo.
Ken is currently.
Don't ever let Shindo get the powers of scrying. He's gonna become a peeping Tom.
Ken
That's what we do in the bathroom right now.
Ken is currently amongst a number of other anti-magic people in a dimly lit room. You see, they're being briefed about something.
You can hear through it.
Yeah, they're being briefed about something that's that vague outlines. Is something involving. It's still a loud room. Something involving like the prince. And they're not happy with how they have to work with him right now. And how they should just, go all out, suicide run it, see what they can do. Some are like, no, we can't. It's a waste of manpower. We already lost. Some are like, we should just surrender. Some are, it's a mess. And Ken's just in the back room, quietly standing there, with 3 swords on his side.
Oh my, bro! Ken's bro. As much as I hate him, he's being a badass right now.
He's just
I
in
know,
the
he's
back
so
room
cool.
watching.
Oh my gosh, who is he like? He's like Zoro, 3 swords from.
Yeah.
You see him kind of just turn and walk out of the room after as they're all yelling, and you see him walk down a hallway for a bit to a large, not to a clearing, but he's kind of walking this dark hallway. And he takes a seat at a chair and grabs a cup from a counter and just takes some drinks.
Cool.
About it.
There's no way for me to try to gauge where he is, right? He's inside a building. I can't see the
he's
sky.
in some sort of either building or underground somewhere.
Alright. Oh, any windows?
No.
No? Cool. Probably underground. That son of a bitch. He's good at his job. Look at him back.
Aaliyah's
Alright.
eating food. She's gonna go work on the book again. I would roll for sharp with this book. I'm trying to roll for every time she's missed it for it. Honestly, 'cause it's been like a week in game that she hasn't been here.
Yeah.
So I'm
Aaliyah became a Sims character. Shoo shoo.
Shall to be turbid. She gets the doors closed. She's just yelling at it. Stopping her at the door. Sorry, I have to open the door for her to let her in the room. There's a book blocking the door past so she can't walk in there herself. It's alright, Eric. What are you two doing now?
I changed my mind. I know what I'm to do.
What are you doing?
What you about to do?
I step outside of the mansion for a bit.
Oh, wow.
Pop up.
Alright, what you plotting? What you plotting? You plotting right
In that
now.
case, Eric, what are you doing?
You can teleport at night.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go see Jackson. He's been in the room all day.
Oh, he's been in timeout!
You see him just laying on the floor next to your bed. Two plates of syrup still next to him. There's
He's
I'll have
happy.
the
He's happy,
aborigines
bro.
come like clean up the plates,
Are they?
and then before they take them away, bring them to me, and I like put them towards his like snout. And I look at him just like, you see this? You see this? No, no.
He's very-
And even though he understands me, I'm treating him like a dog, like to emphasize my displeasure.
Aw. Hey, he's sad. He's sad.
Yes. Good. You sleep on the ground tonight.
Aww. He sleeps on the ground tonight.
And I'll kick over my sheets onto the ground and pretend like I didn't mean to, and I'm asleep, so he has something to sleep on.
Ah.
Oh,
Good guy,
that's cute.
That's nice. That is right. What are you doing?
Cool. I step outside. Where's the mansion again?
Womp.
Hello. Huh? What?
That's where the mansion is.
Oh. My screen is taking really long time.
Where's the mansion?
Down by the alchemy shop.
Oh, I see.
All right. Is there anything around here that I can just like?
I mean, you're in a residential district right now. It's just a lot of homes. Maybe an inn or two every couple of blocks, but it's just a bunch of homes.
I'll walk until I find something.
What are you looking for?
Hold on, I'm looking at how big this is. I don't know, medium-sized? Like a tree, I guess. I guess I'll just walk until I find some foliage.
I mean, there's
Like
probably
a bush.
there's probably smaller parks around here. You can find one maybe like a couple miles away. A small like bench and park, and like a bush and a tree.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
It's pretty dark out, right?
it's pretty dark.
Yeah, people aren't just like casually having
It's
fun
like,
in this
it's like
park.
9 o'clock. Most parents have brought their kids in. There's a couple people walking around town. You see some of the people's guardsmen that patrol the area.
Cool. I'm not being too sketchy.
I mean, you're just walking
Yeah,
right
I'm not-
now.
Yeah, I'm not that sketchy. I don't even like cast invisibility on myself or anything.
You're just a person walking.
Yeah. Maybe I should cast greater invisibility on myself.
What crimes you
Yeah,
committing?
I'll do it.
What crimes you committing?
I'm not committing a crime. I just don't want to get questioned.
By who?
The guard.
So what are you doing then?
Yeah, okay. I walk up to a fucking tree that I think is big enough and I polymorph on it.
From a tree to what?
An invisible stalker like the one Zen had after us.
Oh.
Its quarry is fucking Ken.
You have Ken battle an invisible stalker.
No, I don't want it to fight him.
You just want to follow him.
Yeah, it'll like tell me his fucking like location at all times.
All
That's
right.
big brain.
Yeah, faultless tracker as long as it's in the same plane of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, you can't see it; it's invisible.
I mean, I can see it.
You can? How far can you see? How far's your blind sight?
I mean, if it's near me, I just cast it.
Oh, I mean, you see it now, but when it leaves, it's gone because it's invisible.
That's fine.
Well, actually, it's pretty obvious. Have you seen the new Invisible Man movie?
No.
There's a whole scene in the movie where like he's invisible, but there's like rain programs. There's like the rain hitting the outline of the body there. It's horrifying. It's kind of like
that's
that. You see the tree shrink down to nothing, and you see the dog kind of being poured over this body that you can't see. That begins to just go down a road and vanish.
Cool.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
now some poor drunk guy's gonna have a nightmare about that.
And you can't spell between.
Fine.
And
Great.
The drunk guy Ushi killed?
It understands common. I can just tell it. Given a quarry, the quarry is Ken. It knows the direction and distance to its quarry as long as the two of them are on the same plane of existence. It also knows the location of its summoner, so it can get back to me.
How's it cross the damn ocean?
That's fine.
It's after Ken now. Is that all you're doing? Well, I guess at first, as soon as you cast it, the tree vanishes. Like, a couple of people gotta look up and go, "What the hell?"
Fine. I'm invisible. It's invisible. It's all in your head. Go home,
You walk
folks.
up the tree and go, "Wasn't there a tree here?" Yeah, you can see where the roots were, right? Huh. Should we call this in? No, it's a night watch, man. We're not. No. And they just walk away. They just turn and walk away. It's a night watch, man. They're out. They're trying to get caught at night doing some dumb shit. Yeah, they're just guys. So they walk off. What are you doing, Zawari? That all you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, back in the mansion. Eric, you're on the rooftops. Get back in the mansion. To bed with you, Zavari?
Yeah, to bed.
Awesome.
Well, not for an hour, because I need to hold concentration for an hour.
Ah. Alright, I need an hour. In that case, everyone takes it's a long rest. But Eric.
Uh huh. No.
Yeah, put into a chat. Watch.
I don't need
Oh God.
I don't need to go into a chat.
Gabe, was there enough time for the long rest for me to do the thing?
Ah, yes. Sorry. I just got taken out of that. So yeah. So you do like, you can go like one time real quick. It's been about 4 hours now.
Oh, I love my Venland dice. 18.
Add that to your thing.
Yeah.
As you're sleeping, Eric,
Yes.
your eyes open
Good.
and you're
Huh?
amongst the stars.
Oh.
We're here's a song. I like this song. I want a different song now. I got a song for this.
Oh.
I've been saving this coyote. I'm gonna use the song I used in the intro of what's it called? That one shot. I like that song a lot. It's a good song. There we go. Where'd my thing go? But yeah. Eric, as you are resting this evening, it's a nice, it's a relaxing evening. Jackson's comfy on the floor after a while. You managed to get to sleep, looking at the ceiling until you know your vision kind of blacks out, and then you open your eyes again a bit sooner than you thought, considering that. I mean, you're not a light sleeper. You're usually more aware of, you know, how long you're in rest.
Mm-hmm.
As your eyes open, you're amongst the stars. And you can feel, as you look out into your limbs, the power that you hold swelling deep within you. Like water brimming at the edge of a full cup, but not overflowing. Just from this simple feeling you grasp that you, through your training and what you've been doing, you're nearing your limit. The natural power of your lower body that can hold a certain amount. And then you blink, look to your side. There's a form a few dozen feet away. It's looking out in the distance.
It's in the room now?
It's not in a room, you're in a room. You're just,
Oh,
you're
okay.
just among stars.
Oh, okay. Can I, like, will to move towards it?
Yeah, you can. You look over. As you look over towards it, your body rights itself upright. In a matter of moments, you're a few feet closer. And a few more feet closer. And as you grow close, and you go to maybe like, you want to say 30 feet. You step. And the ground of stars beneath you, this endless void, kind of ripples like a drop of water under your foot. The figure, still face away, speaks to you. My champion. A soul destined for Zen that found its way to me. You're on the cusp before you can withstand, my child. I have given you everything I have left. But in your mind and your dreams, I can guide you further still to home you have. The firstborn of Zen can finish what I started. For Zen and I are two ends of the same bridge, and you stand directly in the middle. And he turns, and you can see the visage now. I'll show you what he looks like. There he is.
Holy crap.
And he turns you in the face, he taps you in the forehead, and you wake up the next morning.
Just look around the room for a second. Probably lay there for a minute. Trying to think about just what happened.
And you feel like the heart racing in your chest. You hear on the doorway outside of the mansion just of someone knocking the mansion.
Yeah, get out of bed, go towards it.
Raylan, you are awake at this point as well.
Oh, this is in the real world?
Yeah.
Alright, well, wait, is he waking up early, or am I 4 hours in the
About
past?
4 hours early. Around the time that you're waking up too, you hear Eric kind of.
I hear a knocking?
You hear Eric's door open up, and the knocking on the mansion door.
I'll go check on this.
Eric, you and Benlin both walk out of your rooms around the same time.
You hear that too?
Yeah. It might be connected to something. I don't know. Maybe not.
Normal people can't see this thing.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's something just happened, but you gotta check it out. So let's. And I just keep walking, like. Yeah.
I'll hold my action to heal.
Okay. You had a long rest, Benlin. Eric can take 2 more hours, but you had a long rest.
Oh, right. I'm good. Holy crap, never mind.
Yeah, you both walk to the door. There's just do 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 on the door.
Go slowly towards it and reach out and like crack the door very quickly and then slowly open it.
And as you open the door, it is a heavy downpour outside. It has been, you can say roughly about 4 hours since you went to sleep, so it is still make it like 1 a.m. or so at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And there's at the doorway looks to be a guardsman of some sort. Looks to be one of the undercity security ones, the white helmet. They do have true set of these helmets. He goes, "Are you all the outsiders?" Kind of like the rain kind of pouring down overhead, just kind of drenching the streets.
Yeah.
There's been a situation. We need a bit of assistance with this.
Okay. Will you need all of this?
Preferably, we don't know what it's like. I can brief you all, outside or inside, up to you.
Come on in. Yeah. Get out of the rain.
Am I allowed? On the door.
Yeah, sorry.
Is he allowed?
No.
Should I get Savari?
Yeah.
Is Savari actually sleeping in her own damn room?
Yeah.
What happens if he tries to walk
Oh,
in?
actually, is Savari in her room? Would she be sleeping right now? Currently in her room.
The library's become like Benlin's thing. She's probably like sleeping upright in the fucking dining room.
Okay, yeah, Savari's over there. I'm sorry.
I'm sleeping in my own damn bed. Oh, there's Savari.
Over the table, laying there. Hundreds, like dozens of bottles of empty like wine and ale that don't do shit.
That's a fucking thing.
Savari.
Then like also like a spell book or two.
Yeah. Savari, you hear something woken up out of your sleep. Your eyes still burning.
What? Huh?
We need you to let someone in. There's a guard here saying they need us.
Why does the guard want to come inside? What? What's going on?
Because we are all needed immediately for something.
Shit. Yeah. Just let him in.
Okay, if that's how it works.
I wave my hand.
He walks in. Sorry about the water.
Does he look like any other guard we've ever seen?
They work for like they're like the DEA of the city pretty much. They do like they take care of like small insurrections, illegal like trafficking and all that stuff. Basically all their
Can
job.
message wake you up?
Probably.
Well, actually, that's distance between. Let's go grab them. Aaliyah, come here. Knock, knock. Shinra.
Shinra, you hear a knock on your door. Your eyes still hurting.
Shit. I'll walk right out.
Oh wait, maybe Uriel.
Well, I'll open the door.
Sorry today.
Gotta roll. Oh no! I wake up Uriel from a beauty nap.
Oh god.
Oh.
You get scolded for 30 minutes.
Oh.
Alright, sorry, Shutter. Yes, there's something
We are all needed.
wrong. We're
This
needed.
way. This way.
Oh, okay.
God, his fucking aura. You can see him coming from a mile away.
I love
Yeah,
it
this
so
this
much.
heavy. But you're all gonna hear from outside. There's this heavy downpour outside currently.
Bro, I pat on this guy's shoulder and said, "Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?" And I walk onto my seat.
Kills you.
All right.
Wait, something wrong?
Well, I was told to contact you about this issue. It involves the Coven. I told you guys are familiar with that group at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Well, currently we want to keep this low profile, so we can't move too many men after it, but we sent a group of guardsmen into the forest about, yesterday evening or so. They were hunting down a group of Coven guys that were seen heading through the forest. They were spotted at heading this way. They went into the forest a bit ago. Haven't come out since. The last thing they contacted their commander about was that they were approaching a makeshift camp in the area that they were locating. We currently have the area warded off with a few guards, but we can't make a big deal about this. Most people don't know what the company actually are. I didn't know about them until like this morning, actually.
How many miles out is it?
Just outside of town. Should take you more than a 2-hour walk if you're walking there.
Spells for this. Wonderful.
Alright.
If you'd like, most people, like you're so tired, we can give you a lift in one of our carts. You can sleep along the way.
That idea.
Yeah, look around. Probably be fine, but sure.
Alright. I mean, it's covered just in case. If you all want to walk through the rain or whatever you were going to do before.
I mean, how urgent is it that we get there as soon as possible?
It's the Coven. I don't know how urgent it is, but I was told to find you all directly, so I'm guessing it's pretty important.
Is there anyone that we know by name that ordered you to come and get us?
No, just higher ups.
Cool.
There were a few people.
Well,
Well, for our numbers, we had 4 guardsmen, I believe, in there. No, 3 guardsmen and one of our people's guardsmen out there as well. They were the first one to spot it when they were on their patrol. They kind of split their units. If you get one of our numbers, it should be 4 of us, and I don't know how many of them are out there. 4 or 5 Coven guys.
All right.
You've dealt with much more easily.
Alright, well, if you need me, I'll be outside. Take your time. If you want to take a ride in the cart, we'll be out there. Just let me know when you get outside what you decide on doing.
If we're going to the part, I want time to prepare my spells.
Okay, cart. I'll let them know. He walks outside. The door closes behind him.
Wonderful.
Well, this probably has nothing to do with us, right?
Benlin's visibly a little annoyed right now.
Were you planning on doing something today?
I tend to utilize those 4 hours.
Well, the proximity to the town probably is great, but we should at least go and see.
Kavanaugh. Zavari, you said you're wondering if this is about us? Would that imply that you've done something with the Coven recently and are wondering if anyone else did the same?
No, nothing at all. It's just, it's our luck. Everything relates to us somehow.
I wish I could insight a player.
Maybe also if we have any cloaks to conceal our identities, in case it's an attempt to lure us out.
Oh, damn.
Once we get close to the spot they may be, I will go into the ether plane and scout ahead.
Okay.
The rest of you can hide back. I have 8 hours, I can use it.
Alright, well,
Sure, yeah.
This
Yeah,
is crazy, isn't it?
get ready and
Things get bad, I will send in Zavari.
you guys are preparing. I'm gonna go out and see if the guards need help with anything.
You bringing Jackson, Tari?
Yeah.
Jackson's on duty. You go outside. Were you
Okay.
missing the guard about?
I just wanted to help out with the cart and get anything ready while people
thank
preparing
you.
for
We're
spells.
just moving some crates around. We were bringing some supplies over to our guys. They didn't have breakfast yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess help us move this crate. Be careful. It's got a lot of hot liquids in it.
Yep.
You can help lift the boxes around.
Why? Why does it have hot liquids?
They're getting breakfast.
How
for guys.
strong is there?
The guys you with right now?
How heavy are the crates? Or how big are they?
They're maybe like the crates you're holding with the food in there, maybe like 10 pounds. The one with the drinks, maybe like 5. Not super heavy, but they're just trying to be careful to not spill or mess anything up.
Yeah.
Well, I opened a half, so we got extra patient in there as well, and some extra coffee.
Fantastic.
Get like a piece of bread out of there. It's very warm. It's buttery. Want any jam? The guy with the cat sitting in the car now, his helmet's like off. He's kind of get out of the rain.
Okay, great.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have nothing to do. Like they don't need to wait for us.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just out here waiting. I mean, you guys said you have spells to prepare and stuff.
Yeah, I figured we could do that in the cart.
Oh, okay. Word. Well, if it's urgent, we should probably go as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'll be able to answer those in the cart because it's about 10 minutes of commune I have to pull off.
You guys walk out and wait for Bound to walk out. You're all in the cart. Y'all want anything to eat as well? We have a few extra patience, not a whole bunch extra coffee though.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Do I not feed you well enough, Shinra?
I want to talk to the guard. I want to talk to the guard.
You walk out there and the guard's there. Alright, everyone ready to go?
Not enough syrup for you.
Momentarily, I've spoken to my god about the situation at hand. She has greater sight than me, and I can completely confirm that there are still Coven out there and it will be dangerous.
Well, that's why we brought you guys.
Yes, but I can confirm these things.
Alright.
It's good to know. It is good to know. It's better than being like, oh, we don't know what's out there. It's good to know that there's actually directly things out there, and it's not like, oh, I wonder what's going on. We don't know.
It's true. It's true.
You all
Alright.
down the cart and he goes, alright, hang on I guess. We're gonna go a bit faster.
Hang
We get to about an hour and a half, 2 hours to rest. And
Alright.
the cart gets down the road.
Is this us in the cart?
It's just you guys, a few crates of like food and stuff. Well, there's another undersea security guy that's there as well.
And also confirm that Aldous is still alright.
That's good.
Just over here around this area in the forest.
Oh. I haven't seen the world map yet with the new.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't?
So
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive there, the car kind of stops a few yards away, and you see, arriving at the location, a small group of undercity security and community guardsmen standing in a small encampment by the edge of the forest. They kind of have like covered torch posts by like this path that they seem to be watching over. Seems to be the way that the guards that probably went in there. This is it. He gets out the cart. He used to carry the food off to the guys at the camp.
My speed and fearless.
Oh wait, can I ask the dude for a really quick rundown of what's going on again? Because I was definitely half asleep the first time he said it.
Okay, so some of our guys spotted Coven people, or whoever they are, Coven members. I'm not sure who they are, I just know Coven is a group. Coven guys making their way through the forest, heading somewhere, either in this direction or away from this direction, but either way they were somewhere around the capital city. We sent in a team to investigate. They haven't come back out. We'll keep that person low profile and off the record, and we're told you guys are good at doing that kind of stuff.
I doubt they wouldn't. Yeah.
Can
and
I
doubt.
roll insight?
Sure.
Oh, that's good.
Like the
25.
kingdom is putting us up.
No, I just don't. I have to do it.
25, I mean, it's only all he knows.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Have his sympathy, right?
Let's, if we're going it, let's
Yeah,
not
sure you
follow. Let's not follow the path or whatever markings they left. Let's try and stay off of it. They're probably watching their backs.
The path wasn't marked by the guys who went in there, so if we're gonna try and follow, at least look at the symbols they left and try and stay close to it. Because it is a forest after all. Don't get lost
I'm
in
gonna
there.
start walking in while y'all are doing that.
Your friend's heading in, and I gotta carry the scoot over there, so good luck. See if you can carry the box over again towards the camp. Okay, great. Set them down. If it's an emergency, you see him kind of pull out a small. He pulled out a small gun. Hand it to whoever wants to take it. Hand it over to the group. There's one flare bolt in there. Shoot the little hand crossbow up in the sky. It'll tell us what's going on.
Should Venlin get it?
I don't care who takes it. It's for emergencies. Things go bad.
I
We'll
mean,
send in
I'm asking
some
the
of our
group.
I think Manly should use
It's a
it.
couple
Yeah.
hours in there though, so
What's the scroll do?
if you launch that flare, Quick's not getting help for a couple hours. Pretty deep in that forest the last time we heard from him.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna turn around. What's your name?
My name?
Yes.
I think of a name now.
Please don't mix two fucking stupid ass names together.
I need it for not scry. I'll need it for sending.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly thinking that if you shoot a flare up, it'll take them a while, but we'll be able to find you faster because you're about to go off on
I'm
your own.
Luke Wald.
That is one of the least offensive names he's ever made. Shut up.
I hate it though.
All right, give me a second. Salvation Allies.
Luke Walsh. I like that name.
Like, don't lie. It's an ugly name.
Undersea security. I specialize in well, threats like these, I suppose.
I only asked for your name. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay.
And as I'm saying that, I snap it at the ether plane.
Okay.
That was
Luke
one.
Walsh.
He's still looking at you. So, what are you doing?
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, he can still see me, right?
Yeah, that's their helmets do that. Only
Can
them.
he hear
though.
me?
I don't think so. So basically, you quit, and you were still there, and he was like, "Okay."
No, he definitely knows I look different. Come on.
Well, to him, it's basically like a
You
vision.
don't look the same in the ether.
I suppose.
Wispy. My legs float now. I'm floating.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, your friend did the thing. You guys gonna head into?
I'll do hand signals
Still, I'll follow the path, but or the markings, but stay to the sides. And just follow me. I can remain alert to danger when I'm tracking stuff and
Okay.
have other proficiencies.
I'm dashing in as we're doing that, by the way, because I know he's gonna stay behind.
Oh, she's gone. You guys should go.
Okay.
Good luck. If things go bad, that flare, a couple hours.
Yep.
Keep carrying the box over to the camp. There'll be fresh coffee when you get back.
Great.
Not tea.
Can't
I
wait.
like tea.
We didn't.
He's an outlier.
We didn't
Don't
bring
listen
any
to
tea
him.
with us. Sorry.
Shinra,
It's okay.
What year I'll be saying? Right?
Coffee will be
But
fine.
as you guys, as Venlin moves forward, following the path, so we went down the marks in the trees. Another group, a few feet behind, a couple dozen feet behind, off the trail, but still following the marking. Is a bit harder to find, but still trying to follow the marking. Still left by the men.
I should be able to know how many people we're tracking. Would I be able to differentiate between the coven that were being tracked and the people that came after?
Roll me survival. It is very rainy out right now. Roll me survival.
Can I help him even though I'm ass at this?
Sure. So advantage. Well, I guess normal. It is hard to see out here. It's still raining. Very muddy.
I have natural explorer too,
Oh, that,
so I
oh yeah, it gives you the exact size of the group, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So roll me survival then. I can tell you. I'm just rolling to check and I'll tell you.
Ooh.
15. You can definitely make out at least 4 bodies moving this direction. Probably the guards that were going in here. I was 4 of them, I believe. Let me check my notes again. I believe it's 4 of them. Yeah. About 4 guards that move in this direction. If I'm wrong, I'll clarify it next session, of course. But about 4 that move in this direction. At a pretty fast pace, they're probably jogging, probably chasing people down, most likely because they were a group. And then as you're moving for a bit, they kind of slow down to like a walking pace. Like a slower crawl and a stealthing pace.
Can I spam detect magic?
Sure. There's no magic around, it's just force currently.
Oh yeah, can you at will that crap?
Venlin, you're a little bit ahead of them. You guys are in there for about 2-3 hours, just following these tracks. And you're a bit deeper in the forest now. Not that far, but a bit deeper in the forest, about here. You just keep moving through. What are you doing, Venlin?
Actively looking out for anything that moves.
Roll perception at disadvantage, please.
Can I even see rain?
Oh yeah, it's a new day. I have to choose. Yeah, let me choose my thing real quick.
Not bad. Ooh, still not bad. I have high perception. It's a 19.
19. Looking around, I mean, no sign of anything living currently. And you're not sure if they branch off anywhere. Oh, you're not sure. You've kind of found the tracks, so this is where they're kind of slowing down a bit. And they keep venturing forward. There's still markings in the tree that keep moving forward.
Need to make it to the campfire. That's what I'm rolling. Campsite.
Okay. About another hour, so about 4 a.m. now. So we had 9, We get them to bed at like 11, or like 10, yeah. 11, 12, 1, 2. So yeah, 2 hours to get here. 4. No, about 5. Yeah, it's about 5 now. About 5 now.
I'm gonna do the you gain immunity to force damage and a plus once your armor class.
Okay. You do manage to find this small encampment as the tracks stop into being split off. One guard in one spot, one a few yards away, another one a few yards away, one a few yards away. And then all of them kind of moving towards that camp. But there's none at the camp currently.
At the camp.
And you all get to the camp about a minute, I don't know, about like 30 seconds after Vanlin gets to the camp. She was a few seconds ahead of you guys with her dash.
I should be able to tell how long ago they were here.
Roll me another...
Survival.
This time, roll me investigation. This is less tracking and more trying to figure out what they did here.
With advantage.
It's still normal roll though, but it's still terrible out here.
Alright, cool.
Someone else want to investigate?
Oh wait, what's your investigation?
I'm so bad. I'm so bad at it. Not rolling.
I have a
I'm
plus
looking around.
12.
I'm scouting around the area.
Plus what?
I have a plus 12.
Plus 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you
You should roll,
investigate.
yeah, you can roll. Normal roll, because
How inquisitive of you.
It's not really inquisitive, it's because I'm a thief and like my whole like past is like looking for shit to steal.
Eric will be helping us roll with advantage.
Guard artifact.
Oh, that's good. That's a 17 plus my 12.
29.
Yeah.
You're looking for how many hours ago?
As many details as I can find.
They were definitely, let's see, at this camp. The Coven definitely left here in a hurry, whoever's in the tents at least, a bit before the guys got here. And the guys got here, they swept through, and they all single file lines back out with Eric's expertise. The Coven that were here left like half an hour before the guys got here. And the guys got here about, well at this point, about 3.5 hours before you guys, about 3 hours before you guys got here.
Jeez. So we're still.
You guys did take a 2-hour trek to get here first.
Yeah.
We're still behind. Or should we try to catch up to them?
Yeah. I would think so.
What are you doing, Benlin? While they're doing that.
Scouting outwardly to find location to go next.
Investigation at disadvantage, please.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna roll like literally a 3. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, it was a freaking 9.
9. Looking around, it's hard to make out most things in this place. The heavy downpour of the rainy season is not making this job any easier on you guys, but you've at least found a headway of where
What are they
it's
doing?
gone.
I'm watching them. What are they doing?
They're looking at tracks currently, and they're looking at like the counting footprints and Eric's talking
If
about
I'm within
like,
10
hours.
feet of Zavari, can she see me?
I don't think Zavari has a true sight.
Blind sight?
That's Aaliyah.
Only
has,
blind sight.
Aaliyah has blind sight. I believe Shinra had true sight.
I can see anything. I can see invisible stuff.
No, it's not really,
I'm
that's real.
ether though. I'm not like normal invisible.
Yeah, the most we've got is blind sight.
I could have sworn Zavari had true sight. What happened?
It got nerfed when we got here.
Alright, I guess I'll go up to Eric because I think he can see me, but I'm in the ether. I don't know.
No.
No, none of them see me. I'll
I got
just see what they're doing. I'll follow ahead of the location they head next because they probably know more than me.
Hey, what are you doing, Shinra?
I guess I'll have to stay on the lookout as well. Make sure there was
A map? No. I've done this map before. Is this the map you used from when we saw the freaking? What's his name? Oh, is this the dog map?
It's my generic forest map.
So this is both the dog map and no wait, only the dog map.
About another hour in there, about 6 a.m. now.
Holy crap!
The track's beginning to slow down and branch off again. This time in like very far spreaded directions. You grab Jackson's token also.
I wish I knew the tracks where I want to head to the ones that are probably going to the ocean.
Where's Jackson? Pets.
Are we supposed to be on this map?
Yeah, you are. It's fine.
Are we supposed to see?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
And as you guys begin to approach the area they're going to branch off, someone with perception at disadvantage, please.
Someone?
Whoever's leading your group, currently, I guess.
Ooh, me.
Eric.
And I have a
And,
high
well,
perception.
I guess Venlin, because I'm invisible also. Venlin and Eric are perception at disadvantage. Eric?
Or an 8, which is still a 19.
19. You see someone leaning against a tree currently. As is
Really?
Eric.
Casually?
Yeah, you look at someone leaning against a tree, kind of hunkered against it, very still, not moving.
I put out my arm and
Fucking shit
motion to stop, like close my fist.
Do I see him?
I'd point to the guy in the tree and just try and move up to him stealth.
Going over there. Y'all know I'm in the ether. I'm going over there.
You're over to him, Leah? Not Leah, Venlin.
Yeah, I'm in the ether. If he looks at me, I'm done. I'm giving up.
You're dark vision. Huh?
Yeah, I have 60 feet dark vision.
I'm in the dark vision, yeah, that's why.
Because we've never needed it.
I haven't turned dark vision on this map yet. I'm gonna put everyone in marching orders.
Bad DM.
Woods. Getting things on. Legacy lighting. Wait a minute, it should be on. That's weird.
You don't turn both on. You only pull one on.
Yeah, it should just be on. Negative lighting should just be on normally.
Do you have the other version of lighting turn on or
It
token?
might be your old token. That might be why.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright, let me generate those old
Well,
ones.
old picture of Venlin.
I'll leave Jackson there because Jackson's cool.
Jackson's actually the group leader. Everything else is a joke.
Yes.
Where is Eric's token? Why don't I have Eric's token out here? Oh, because I gave Eric a new token because he has the eye change. That's why it's not on here anymore. He got the eye change. Oh, also, Eric, put you up the full. You had a long list.
Oh yeah.
That one didn't work? Okay, I'm just going to drag a new token. I'm just dragging a new token down. Dragging out the new tokens. I can't do this anymore.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I dragged myself on.
You did? Hey, I'm doing stuff over there.
I'm not looking at this. I scrolled away.
I'll beat you to death. I see. I get you, bitch. Alright, sorry about that. Venlin first. There we go. Eric. Shinra.
Shit.
Joshwick? Joshwick? Holy crap.
Aaliyah.
I'm not gonna recognize him, but I know it's him.
Yeah, Elias Joshwick is here,
His
bro.
helmet's off, and Eric, you stopped
Bro.
as well in the dark.
Bro,
vision.
he went from Arcanist Driller to Guard Man?
Oh no. Oh, yeah, because he did.
Aaliyah would have been hyped. Well, she probably would have been scared too.
I know. Shar would have been like, oh no.
Joshwick just thrown into the battlefield,
Yeah,
bro.
when you see Josh right there on the ground, well, not on the ground, but leaning against this tree currently, quietly.
You looking in any specific direction?
He's looking around generally, just watching around him.
Oh, do I want to drop my ether? I could just send him.
I can sneak up.
Aaliyah.
I'm also sneaking out. If
Aaliyah
Eric's
sees
sneaking out.
Josh. Does she have dark
I
vision?
used my
Yeah,
telepathy and said, "Don't be frightened, Joshwick. It's Aaliyah's squad."
You see it's Joshwick?
Yeah, Aaliyah rushes
Are there
over.
two Aaliyahs?
There's two
Please,
Aaliyahs.
Are
Please.
there? Oh, my bad. Yeah, Aaliyah rushes over to Joshwick.
Right, so are we dropping stealth?
I start looking all around.
Maybe.
Honestly, I want to stealth myself. I want to stay in hiding.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
stealth too.
Who's rolling
So
stealth?
I'm gonna roll
Who's rolling
stealth.
stealth then?
I'm gonna roll
everyone.
stealth. Zavari, you're gonna roll stealth as well.
Holy crap, these are some of the
Man.
worst I've ever seen.
Oh wait! Is it dim? Is it dim light in here?
Yes.
Woo! I get advantage.
I thought you were just
You
gonna
get
say I go
advantage.
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, thank God.
I'd be cautious moving around the map, Gabe.
Yes, please.
Alright, I'm not moving anymore. I've seen enough. I mean, I only see up to there.
So that's where you two are. Everyone pause there. Trina, where are you going?
I stall.
No, where are you going? You just hiding there?
Oh, where am I? Oh, where I'm going.
Yeah.
I will say I'll probably be where, where's the, oh, there's the one. I guess I'll probably go right here, honestly. This area right
Where are
here.
you going, Dory?
I want to stay within 60 feet of everybody. I want to kind of walk around. I also probably, never mind, Aaliyah's probably talking to Joshua.
Scarby's gonna have to slink over in this direction, Benlin.
But like, in what way?
He starts walking that direction.
Why? Determined, or
Yeah, he's a guard.
so they're just scouting?
Hard to hear them though, because the heavy rain. It's hard to hear them.
Is Aaliyah talking to Joshua, or
Currently,
are
yeah,
they
she's talking to him right now.
what are they saying?
Huh?
What are they saying?
She's asking why he's out here. And he's like, can I hear him patrol?
Well, that means if this guard group is alive, and as far as the kingdom concerns, that's our orders is to find out if they're alive or not, right?
Was it? Or was it to track the coven?
We were sent down here on the idea that the old guard was dead because they were taking too long to come back.
Yeah, but because they were following the coven, right?
Yeah, but they're alive, so we can at least tell them that much.
Where you going,
Oh,
Derek?
yeah. I'm just going from tree to tree. I guess we saw Joshua, but I still don't.
Gabe.
Eric, you see a guard come, you see a shadow figure come moving across the brush above you.
Above me.
Yeah.
Step out from the tree and like move back to try and get a better look.
Should I teleport into the trees?
Sure.
Can I see whoever's up there?
What's it you? You see an armored figure.
I need to be careful.
Does he
bro. If they see you, they're gonna
recognize
shoot
me?
you.
Huh?
Does he see me and
No, you're just kind of looking around currently.
I'm gonna try and whisper to him, say, "Hey, you were sent by the kingdom.
What?
Back up."
Oh, okay.
The outsider.
I'm gonna believe that.
Follow me this way. My team's over here.
Okay. Which way did he point?
He's actually come towards him to head this way. He's moving to the north west.
Ooh. So, are you guys? Did you lose a trail, or are you just held up from the rain?
It's just a lost track.
Hmm.
Now, stop moving around so much. Stop moving. What the fuck are you doing?
I just want to put it down. That's what I want
Stop
to do.
moving. No, do not cut an line on a map like this. I'm doing something right now. Christ.
There was nothing over there.
Reset falling. Make it naked.
Aww, you tiddlywinker.
What are you doing, Zavari? I guess, Shinra, what are you doing?
Did you just call him a Tenkin-winker?
I called him a tiddlywinker.
What the fuck is that?
What are you doing?
Hey, Shinra, what are you doing?
Oh, me. Can I reroll my spell?
Sure. In that case, Zavari, what are you doing? While you're hanging down there, Zavari, what are you doing?
I was gonna say fuck it and go talk to Joshua because I want answers.
Okay, one second here.
Ah! Fucking hell, this rain is too slippery!
Jesus, Shinra.
Should have tried to stealth. He slips a little bit, catches himself a little bit, so it's not as loud. He goes,
Alright.
I really need to work on my stealth. I really I let myself
You do a
go.
lot better.
Generic Shinra dialogue, just like an audio cue.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Just shuddering too.
Like a PS2 video
He
game.
just goes, I let myself go. Maybe I need to work off this chub a little bit, man. Slow me down. And then I'm going to go over here. So I'm going to move over a little bit, half speed, so I don't, so you know,
Okay.
the stealth thing. So
So are
it's
you
not
walking
this.
over to Josh, if you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can go over there.
Probably move back again, yeah. Go up to him. Hey, Josh, what's up, dude?
Oh, hey. How y'all doing?
We're great. We actually just got woken up to come find you. Did something happen?
Yeah, but, we got lost our track out here. We've been lost on the
We got told that you guys just like dropped off the face of the earth. They've completely lost you.
I mean, well, basically, yeah, that's what happened.
All right. What have you found so far?
Not a whole lot that's really helpful, I suppose. We lost track of them a few miles back, but nothing ever since. What the hell?
Oh,
All right.
Wait,
Sorry.
Gabe?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we lost track of them a while back.
All right. So are you hanging around here until the rain lets up, or?
Well, we know our way back. We're still trying to find them. We can't just, go without them being here.
Cool. So are you coming with us if we keep looking for them?
I mean, I can, yeah, if you'd like.
What about the rest of your squad? If we
I'm
find
a
a
bit banged up, honestly. Prefer to head back.
Why are you banged up?
We got into a scuffle. We got range stuff on them. We can shoot too, but
Cool. All right.
Is Aaliyah over there with you, talking to Joshua?
Yeah, Aaliyah's over here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, if that's all we're getting from him, I'm going back to stealthing around.
but yeah,
He's like, yeah, I want to go back, and then Zafari just walks away.
Yeah, he's like, I want to go back and stealth a bit.
he's gonna begin taking. As you walk away, Josh is heading back with him.
Hi, Derek, missing some health.
Huh?
You're missing health. What you do?
Oh, it should be back up.
Mine didn't roll that great this time. With advantage.
Aaliyah runs up behind you, Zavari.
Jesus, Aaliyah.
She sent Josh back.
Cold. I know I'm not doing very well right now. But
On his own? For
like,
hours of
stepping
walking?
aside. They said they know the way back.
In a forest that might have coven behind them?
You know, fine. Hey, Joshua.
He's gone already.
Yeah,
Is he
right?
that fucking fast?
Yeah, he walked away.
I can't like go back and get him.
I thought you were going towards what's it called right now.
No, Aaliyah says she sent him off. I would go get him really quick. Just real quick, just for 10 seconds. It's a 2-second conversation. Come on to him, tap him on the shoulder, hand him a sending scroll. Like, don't get into trouble. If you do, just send for us. We'll be there.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Cool. Back to the group. Back looking around.
Eric,
Yes.
you watch Shinra kind of round the trees around the corner where you're at.
Oh. Hey.
Now just
Why
like
did
you.
Nice. I'm talking to the guard. Yeah, I can probably help try and see if we can pick up the tracks, but stay alert. If we lost their tracks, in my experience, sometimes it's exactly what they want, so they might be around.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're slippery, these guys. Sure, while you're sneaking about, you watch Zavar kind of cross the path below you.
Yeah, hi. Bye.
Ben, when you see Eric and a guard speaking, a few feet away from where you are currently.
Move in.
Can I try and look around, or I'll ask them just to lead me to where they, or I'll just have them help me look around for any noticeable signs of them being around.
Okay.
Cool. Hey, Shinra.
Hmm?
He hasn't stealth that great, right?
What did you
What
just
the
say
fuck?
to me?
What the fuck?
Shinra, there are currently 2 Zavaris sitting next to you, and that's for tonight's session.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's probably not real Josh. Make these guards are probably